Hey, hey, hey. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. Wherever you might be in the world, it's at least sometime, wherever you are. Glad to see everyone. Dash and Grandma first in. Hey, good to see you there, Dash and Grandma. Big ups to you for being first in the stream to say hi. Even before my number went up to being anyone in here, it's still showing 0 people in here. Minion Msad, hey, good to see you. Ms. Frosty, big ups to you. Looks like an interesting day where I am here. It's a nice, bright, sunshiny day. Not super hot out though. Thumbgate, that's a new one. Mr. Sunjib, hey, good to see you there, Mr. Sunjib. Thanks a lot for subbing. Summon it up, Mr. Sunjib. Hey, by the way, if you have a channel and you want to drop a link to your channel, just type the word link in my chat, and my bot will drop your link in my chat. Other people can see it, and they might sub up to you. You never know. Mr. Sunjib, hang on a second, though. Let me go back into my back end here and see if I can sub up to you. Let me go back into my back end here. Hang on. I'm just getting a double echo here. Lee Sorensen. Hey, haven't seen you for a bit. Good to see you there, Lee. Big ups to you. I'm just trying to go in the back end here and see Mr. Sunjib and check out his channel here. Hang on. I just want to go over to your channel there and see what it's all about there. Sunjib YouTube. Mr. Sunjib from Montreal Aviation. And you got 1.1K subs in there. And looks like you got some videos and stuff. Looks like you actually go live, which is good. Video editing. Oh, you got one live in there. Looks good. 11 minute. Streamed 1 month ago. I'm going to sub up to you. I want you to go live more often there, Mr. Sunjib, so we can see you going live, even if you go live for like an hour or something like that once in a while. Do the lives. The lives are actually fun to do, and they get you lots of subs if you want more subs. Yeah, good to see you there. Yeah, link. Yeah, it's the word link, L-I-N-K, without the S in there. Tommy, if you're lacking content, we should cover Thumbgate. I don't know anything about Thumbgate. So what is Thumbgate? You got to give me some information. Somehow I didn't even look at X or Twitter or anything like that this morning, so I don't even know what the deal was. Last night I was watching the replay of the Robotaxi thing with Elon Musk. That is some pretty interesting technology. You know, Elon Musk actually announced 3 things there with his last gig. He announced the Robotaxi, which the Robotaxi is a self-driving vehicle that has no gas pedal, no brake, no steering wheel. You just get in and punch in on the iPad on the screen there, whatever, where you want to go, and it'll take you there and debit your whatever credit card. But it's a pretty interesting thing. Elon introduced the new Robotaxi, and he also introduced the Robo-van, which is a larger version of the Robotaxi. Carry, I think, about 20 people in there, something like that. And he also introduced his robot, the robot. So he actually has some walking robots that were serving drinks and answering questions and doing all kind of things there at the gig. So yeah, that was pretty good. Frosty, hey, good to see you. Frosty Broccoli in there. Big ups, yeah. Yeah, so I was watching that whole thing. So that's like 3 products that Elon Musk has brought out here, and all of them involve artificial intelligence as well. And yeah, interesting to see whether or not we'll be riding in a robo-taxi here in a couple of years. This is really, technology is changing the world and changing the way that we live. Hey, Daniel Barry, Sports Highlights. Hey, big ups to you. Nice to see you in there. Yeah, happy Sunday. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. It's the weekend, as we call it, Thanksgiving weekend here in Canada. So people get together for the turkey dinner and stuff like that. So we'll see what's going to be happening there later. I might be going to some kind of a thing here in a while. So we'll see what happens there. But for now, we'll do our little stream here and yeah, just see what you guys are all doing there. Juan Rodriguez, hey, good to see you. We got Juan in there. Nice to see you in there. Big ups to you. Yeah, big ups to anyone that's a new sub of mine here. That if you just came in on the channel there and just found us or whatever, or you just subbed up recently and you're just in here checking us out because you saw us go live or something like that. We're just checking out what's happening outside my window right here. Now, at the moment, as you can see, I don't see too many birds out there. There were some birds out there. Remember that they were out there cutting my tree out there? Yeah, well, for a couple of days, that squirrel didn't show his face, so he sort of lost his way to get up onto my deck here to see what's going on here. But yesterday, Squirrely did finally appear, so somehow he figured how to get up on my deck without going through the tree branches there. So, yeah, that'll be good. Do I remember T-Shots? Yeah. Oh, yeah, from T-Shots. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where you're from. T-Shots there. Okay, gotcha. Sounding beautiful. Sounding good. San Francisco has robotaxis driving all around, says Smooth Operator. They do. There's the robotaxis by a different company are already out there. And I forget what the name of that company is there, but Elon Musk is coming out with his own robotaxi. So that's the latest big gig there that he's going to be doing that. Well, he also has those robots too. You know, those robots are pretty interesting. Maybe we'll go over a little bit of that. I'll bring some of that up and we'll show you what's going on with the latest in the robo field. But anyways, how's everyone else doing in the chat? How Frosty, how are you? How are you doing there? Smooth Operator, how are you doing? How's Kelly doing? I think Kelly has been going pretty hard there doing his streams and stuff like that. We're doing some walking streams and whatever. I've been kind of all over the place doing a bunch of stuff. So been pretty busy. So I've been sort of off and on the internet a little bit. I was going to maybe do something today, but we'll see what happens. Whether or not we actually go somebody or go somewhere or do something. My wife went out with the kids there this morning. And she's going to get their hair cut, go to a barber, that kind of a thing. So that's what they're up to. So I'm sort of by myself here, just trying to keep out of trouble, put it that way. Hang on a second. Let's see if we can invite some people up here. Hang on. Let me copy this Streamyard link here. Stand by. I'll pop that Streamyard in there. There we go. Let me just pin that baby up there. Okay, so if somebody wants to come on the panel here, they can come on the panel. If that works out. We have our new person in our stream here today in the chat. Just let me see if we can pick you out here. Hang on. Chrome 2, Mr. Sunjib. Here we go. Here he is. Okay, we got somebody come up on panel. Okay, so this is Mr. Sunjib. If you type the word link in there, then we can drop your link in the chat, unless it's already happened. I missed it. But anyways, we have Sunjib coming in here on the panel. I believe that's him. They will need to connect their mic and camera before you can add them to the stream. So, Sunjib, if you're listening to me, actually, I'm going to bring you up here. But I can't bring you up because, Sunjib, you don't have connected a camera or a microphone. I can see you, Sunjib, in the back end there. But you haven't configured your setup there for the proper camera that you want to use and the microphone that you want to use. So maybe just go into the settings there and double check what you have there. But anyways, that's Mr. Sunjib, who's trying to come on the panel there. He's got a channel there with 1.14K subscribers. And looks like a pretty good channel there, Sunjib. But I cannot bring you up onto the panel if you don't have a mic and cam. So what I see there is you're trying to get on the panel, but the error message I have is they will need to connect their mic and camera before you can add them to the stream. So there you go. Okay, let me go back to our... Now, what are you calling it? Thumbgate. Okay, let me see what Thumbgate is. Stand by. Thumbgate. What is Thumbgate? What the heck are you guys talking about? Thumbgate. Okay, and let me see. I think somebody else wanted to come up here. Oh, it's Sunjib. I can see two of you trying to come up here. And in both cases, Sunjib, you don't have a mic. You don't have a microphone or a camera. So I can't even click on your little avatar here to bring you up onto the stream because you need to have a mic and a camera in order to do that. Yeah, that's what you need there. Exactly, smooth operator. And then we can get that done. But hang on a second here. I was just thinking, what is this all about here? The pleb, Trudeau, coup. Oh, yeah, there's a whole thing with Canada here. In Canada, we have the Prime Minister, Trudeau. Well, apparently about 30, I'm just saying about, we don't know, it's 20, whatever, 20, 30, something like that. But a fair number of Liberal MPs are basically wanting Trudeau to resign. So, yeah, I don't know. That's the first thing that comes up when I typed in Thumbgate. So, but anyways, there's about 20 or 30, a fair number of his MPs in Parliament, in the Canadian Parliament, that want to see Trudeau gone. So they're signing a letter asking him to go away, so step down, because if there would be an election, they would lose because he's the leader of Canada. So Trudeau's basically effed himself up there and done such a bad job, and there's criminal accusations of, siphoning money out and all kind of stuff going on. He's having a tough time. Plus, he leaves the country for no good reason to go overseas, whatever, probably to take his son or something like that and, waste some taxpayer money, whatever. No good reason for that. Yeah, Msad, I see you. Yeah, we got you, Msad. You can shut your camera off there and we'll bring you up here. Here's Msad coming up here. Msad.
Hey, Kwame, happy Turkey Day. So could you tell, us damn Yankees,
Oh, hang on. I accidentally muted you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go
could
ahead.
you tell us, non-Canucks, about, what's Canada all about? Because, I had no idea y'all had Thanksgiving till, 2 days ago.
Oh, well, our Thanksgiving is the same as your Thanksgiving. The only difference is we don't eat deep fried turkeys. We, bake them in the oven. And what else is there? We just have a different time, a different date for our Thanksgiving, which is right now. And I think you guys have your Thanksgiving, whatever, in a while, right?
Yeah, end of November. So you guys were discovered first, or what's the history?
Well, you got me on that one. I have no idea. You're born and all of a sudden you go, okay, well, today's Thanksgiving. And you go, okay, well, it's Thanksgiving. I have no idea why they picked that particular date or why it's different than the U.S. A lot of other holidays that are in the U.S. also happen at the same time in Canada, because the governments, say, oh, yeah, if you got a holiday in the States, well, we'll have one up here. But yeah, other than that, I don't know the details of what it's all about. But I do know that native Aboriginal people are not wanting to celebrate Thanksgiving in Canada. They want to make it their own celebration. But, they think that the celebration that we're having is somewhat colonial. So, because it's a colonial thing, yeah, it's not good. There's Birdie Num Num.
So you guys sat down with the Indians too and pretended to be friends with them and poisoned them and then killed them?
Well, what happened is there were fights with the natives in Canada, and then they came up. They didn't really. I don't know that there was a bunch of killing going on. As there was agreements. They signed agreements. They got together with them and they said, "Here, you give us everything and sign your life away here, and you get a little plot of land on a reservation. You can live over there." and that's your land, whatever. But we're gonna take the rest of it and divvy it up and let everyone else, all the colonizers, live on it. I think that's what happened, isn't it?
Well, Peter in chat, Christmas is different. That's like a religious holiday. I'm talking like Thanksgiving. I don't believe it's connected to religion, or is it?
No, I don't think it's a religious thing. But obviously, colonizers were Christians that came over, and it was that sort of things. Tried to, colonize the natives and bring them into the religion. So what you and Smooth Operator were talking about Thumbgate. What's Thumbgate? What are you
I
talking
could show you, but it's daytime now. When this happened, it was nighttime. This is Thumbgate, except it's daytime. Now, tell me, what does that look like? What does that look like?
Well, I don't know. Is that supposed to be a dick?
That's what people thought it was. I mean, did it look like that to you?
Okay. Well, no. Wow. I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Somebody said, "Do thumbs up." The panel or the show owner, and so I did that. Put my thumb up, and they flipped out. And oh my god, it's up.
One thing I will say is that. Brett, you're trying to give Sunjib some info. If you have an iPhone, the Streamyard app does not work with Chrome. It only works with the Apple browser. Okay, so that's the whole thing. Is that if you try and open it, you need Safari. So if you have an iPhone, you need to open the link in Safari and not in Chrome if you're on an iPhone. Now, if you're on some other device, I don't know how it works, right? But I do know that I cannot open and use StreamYard in Chrome on my iPhone. I have to use it in Safari. That's the only way that I can get on StreamYard with my iPhone.
And today is the official Canuck Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I think it's today. Well, today, tomorrow. It's like a long weekend thing, eh? So you either have your turkey today or have it tomorrow, depending on what day you want to do it on. So yeah, but it's what we call a long Thanksgiving long weekend, right? Is what it is. Ron Volts with the super chat. Thank you very much, Ron Volts. Ron Volts with the $5 super chat. Kenna thought Msad porn bombed her when in fact it was Msad's thumb. Oh, Msad, shame on you. By the way, you had pretty big man boobs there, from what I saw on Kenna's stream there when she got porn bombed with that guy there. Actually, to be honest with you, I know you guys are going to say, like, what's the matter with you or something like that, or why did you do that or whatever. But I actually took a screenshot of her porn bomb, so I saved it, right, in case somebody says to me, nah, that never happened or whatever, that's bullshit or whatever, or what was that porn bomb? Well, I actually took a picture of it, so I got it saved on my phone right here. I could show you, but I don't want to get a strike. Little dick strike. Okay.
And so for Canucks, what is your typical feast? Like, what do you have for Turkey Day or whatever? Canadian Thanksgiving.
Oh, well, you have your turkey with the stuffing, the dressing, the dark meat, white meat. You might even have some gizzard in there or something. And then you'll have maybe some potatoes, gravy, of course. Maybe some yams, broccoli, veggies, carrots, that sort of stuff. A little bit of everything. Some buns, fresh buns and things like that. Like, it's just a good kind of traditional turkey dinner.
Did you say broccoli? How do you prepare your broccoli?
Just lightly broil it, like steam it, that kind of thing.
Oh, steam broccoli. Okay.
Yeah. Not Brett, but we're talking about real broccoli here, not the screen name broccoli. Leo in there. Hey, Leo, good to see you. Leo Robustelli in the chat. Big ups to you. Nice to see you. Ron Volts, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, on that porn bomb, yeah, that was funnier than hell. And of course, you knew that was going to happen because when you have a brand new streamer that doesn't know much about StreamYard, and somebody comes on there with a screen name that looks pretty good, well, you're going to go, yeah, that looks like a pretty real person. And then they come on and then porn bomb you. Big problems. Don't want that to happen. Not good. As Trump would say, not good. Where's Trump today? He's going to be live at 5 o'clock Eastern, I heard, though. Today he's doing the circuit there.
We got a lot of sports, too. We got NFL's on right now, Washington 13, Baltimore 20, plus a lot of other games. We've got the start of baseball, National League and American League Championship Series. Let's go Mets. Let's go Yanks. Hockey season, I believe, has started. We're full now. Loaded sports.
Lots of stuff happening. Yeah, it's going to be a big Sunday. Big Sunday right across North America. So lots of things to do and lots to watch. What was I watching earlier?
Do you think Canada is going to redeem themselves after their debacle with the NHL Cup last year when Florida killed them?
Yeah, well, that was my team. That was the Edmonton Oilers. Edmonton is a pretty powerful, pretty tough team. And, when you get into really strong teams having, the finals there, while it ended up being either one team or the other could have actually won, in my opinion. In fact, Edmonton was really, really close to winning. So, yeah, they'll be in there again next year, and let's see whether or not we can pull it off. I like that when we have a rivalry between the U.S. and Canada or something for a cup or something, That's pretty good. I like that. I like it.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Ooh, Dodgers. F the Dodgers. They suck. Let's go Mets.
Dodgeball. Hey, there's Hot Damn Elaine's Crafting in there. Hey, Hot Damn. Good to see you. Got Ron in there. Let's see who else is there. Oh, who else was live today? Queenie was live. I don't know what she's up to. Oh, when I was listening to Cheese Dick and Munson there on their show there, I finally had a chance to listen to it. I was listening to it there a little bit this morning. So I saw you were over there saying hi to him.
Who?
Weren't you over there in the...
No, that wasn't me.
No? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Over in the Charlie show. And that was, when were they? Saturday or something they did their show. Okay. So I guess Nuts and Crackers is live. He's rolling down the road in his whatever kind of a vehicle that he's in there, his motorcycle or something. Doing his thing.
Hey, Grandma. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope your bum leg is getting better.
Dash and Grandma. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. What happened to the tree? The tree actually got branches cut off. The guy that owns the tree told me that it was $900 to cut some branches off, and he was going to wait till after October and cut the whole tree down. And then when the guy came out here to cut it, then he only cut the branches off that were really close to my place here, that were like interfering. They were actually touching my house. They were so close. So he cut those back, and the tree is still up there. So the rest is history. What do you got there? Tomato. Holy,
fresh from the garden. Fresh from the
beautiful.
I'm gonna have to chop some of the stuff off, but still edible.
Yeah. It's always good to grow your own.
Good for the apocalypse.
Apocalypse now. Always hard to say apocalypse. What are you doing? Cleaning up? Oh, yeah, hang on. Frosty Brox is here too. Hang on.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Here's Frosty. Hey, Frosty.
Yo. So I got hold on a sec. I'll pull it out.
We'll give you that full screen there.
Give me one sec.
Looks like Frosty's working on Thanksgiving supper.
Yes.
Hey, what do we say? And what do you say? In Canada, we say supper. What do you guys say in the States? You say dinner or supper?
It depends what state.
Oh, really?
How many?
Okay.
How many pounds? What'd you put on it?
Looking good.
What was it? It's like 5 kilograms. Not a very big
5K?
bird.
What? How much was that
kilograms.
bird? If you're
$30.
That's not bad. I saw pictures of, must have been giant birds for like $100 or something there. They're charging these.
Yeah.
Do you do anything special in your cooking process? Like far
Few more hours to
seasoning?
go. I don't put water in it. I actually put chicken broth. And I also put it inside the turkey, the chicken broth. So I got potatoes ready to go, also in chicken broth.
Oh, so that keeps it nice and moist when you do that, eh?
Yeah, it gives it a bit more flavor too. Got stuffing over there.
Right on.
Yeah, I just figured I'd pop up. I got to put this back in the oven.
Was that mac and cheese?
No, stuffing.
Real stuffing, like bread stuffing.
Yeah. So I got a few more things to do and prep. Yeah, there'll be more.
Is it real homemade stuffing or is it the instant stuff?
No, that's homemade.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no we cook around here. So I can cook, dang it. Miss Frosty's not just with me for my rollerblade, but come on now.
Yeah. No, that's good. Well, yeah, I know. People are talking. Well, the trolls were talking about your cooking or whatever the last time around or something. So that's good that you are showing people that, hey, that you're capable of doing stuff and that you're actually doing something on Thanksgiving here. That's great.
Oh yeah. No, I got lots more to do there. I got more things to do with the bird, and I have another dish to prepare, and yeah, it'll be good. Are those shrimp?
What's
Crab
that,
legs.
shrimp?
Crab legs.
Oh.
It doesn't seem very kosher.
They were on sale. I couldn't help myself.
It's not Thanksgiving down there right now. It's just a regular day.
All right, I'm gonna pop off. I just figured I'd pop up, show you the bird. Well, if you're still alive later, I'll come up and show you more.
Looking good. Thanks for that update there, Brett.
Yeah.
In the chat there.
Another thing I was gonna say is that I'm not sure if you caught my comment in the chat. It's the treaties that we signed, where our treaties with the Indigenous people, and basically, I mean, to paraphrase and make it really short, it's still their land. Technically speaking, it's still their land, and we just lease it off them. So we're supposed to be paying for a lot of things we aren't paying for, like clean water, for example. Like, we're supposed to be providing them things, and that way we get the land, like a lease would work, right? So,
yeah.
Anyways, that's kind of how it quickly breaks down, to just keep it short and simple.
Did you guys have a Trail of Tears too, where they kind of like corralled them all after they broke all the treaties?
Our Trail of Tears is different. Ours is a stretch of highway with missing, murdered Indigenous women. That actually goes. I was raised in Prince George, BC, and that's that's out the back door type thing. So close to home. I actually just shared a documentary about Dawson Creek, BC, as well. It's been just absolutely ravaged by murders and stuff lately. So. Pretty wild. There's stuff that's going on in the backyard there where I was raised. So, excuse me. Yeah. Shout out the Indigenous people. You guys got fucked over. Our government is still fucking you over. You should be getting your support you need for your horrible conditions you've been in, clean water, all the things. So, yeah, to the strong ones out there, keep it up, and we all got to do more, do our part.
Yeah,
recognize.
That's true.
Recognize.
Yeah, you have to go over all the details of the contracts that were written up.
Piggybacking off your
there were things like, like we will let you stay on this land, and they carved out little areas, the reserves, and they said, well, we'll provide you with a little sack with some medicine or something like that, is what it was back then, with a couple of things in it, whatever.
There are lots that are like that, but I mean, there are some that are. I'm not sure if you're aware of Tsuut'ina Nation. They have a reserve in the southwest of Calgary, and with the expansion of the ring road and their casino in the southwest of Calgary, there, like the Tsuut'ina Nation seems to be doing really quite well. And like it's when you go get gas over there, you actually technically are on a reserve and stuff like that. So I'm not saying all reserves are destitute, but there's too many that are. But I'm not saying they all are. So there's good things that can come too.
Yeah.
So
I've noticed just recently there was, if you recall, there was right by Red Deer, there was the Hobima Reserve, which they changed the name to Muskoskawa. And I see there along the highway on their reserve, they've opened up a casino there now. So, there's stuff like that that's happening. They're doing things to make life better for themselves,
Yeah, I mean that's that one off the southwest Calgary there. Like, not only do they have a casino, but they have their gas stations, and they have a Costco, and all the things. So, and they got, I think, it took them a long time to complete that ring road, and that last quarter, especially, like it took them longer to complete the last quarter than it did the first 3 quarters.
Yeah.
So,
I think it was something to do with them having to deal with the treaties and whatnot. And that
absolutely
was part of the holdup. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, it's, I think say about what you will about corrupt, chiefs and corrupt politicians and whatever, but it just, as it stands as just an average onlooker, kind of seems to be working out best for both parties, whatever they worked out. So,
exactly. Kenna popped on the screen here. Kenna.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. Hi, everyone.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's you.
Yeah,
sounding
it's me.
good. Thanks for that update,
I'm gonna pop,
Frosty.
I'll pop down. Yep. Talk to you all later.
Take
Cheers.
care. Stay out of trouble.
I'm not.
Hey, Kenna, how are you doing?
I'm okay, I think. I just wanted to come up and say, first of all, happy Thanksgiving to everyone in Canada. And Msad, I am very sorry for, it was a knee-jerk reaction. Someone did it to me a few days before that, and I'm sorry. I've unblocked you.
Oh, you're talking about you got porn bombed and you somehow thought that Msad did it.
Yeah, it was a thumb. I got thumb bombed.
Well, who thumbed you?
Msad was giving the thumbs up, but I thought it was something else.
Let's reenact it, except it's daytime. Does it look better in the daytime?
Yes, it does.
Well, I don't know about you, but my dick doesn't have a thumbnail on it, so I
Whoa!
can tell the difference right away.
Okay, I didn't. I just wanted to come up here and say happy Thanksgiving, and also to apologize to Msad.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, and chew bubble gum, and I am all out of gum.
I'm not. I may be crazy, but I would never do that. Like, I wouldn't even do that to people I hate on YouTube. So would I? Why would, you know what I mean? I'm not. That's not. I don't do that.
Appreciate that. Thank you for hearing my apology.
Turkey.
Yeah, and I'd love to be back on your show anytime to help you in the growing process and growing your channel on your way to 1,000 subs.
Oh.
Happy Turkey Day.
See, look what Tommy's doing. We're trying to be serious here, and he's making a big joke out of it.
It's all good. Like I said, I didn't want to come up.
Thank you. I
appreciate or whatever.
it.
Stuff happens. Don't worry about it. The internet, people have tough skin on the internet here. You got to have tougher skin, Kenna. Because people are going to do stuff to you, and they're going to make you want to go away and whatever, porn bomb you and all kind of stuff. But that's whenever you're running your stream and you bring somebody fresh onto your stream, then what you do is you make yourself big, right? So it covers up everything on your screen. Then you verify who that new person is. Then you bring them onto the screen.
Okay.
Is the way to do it. But
Tommy, you should,
everyone with your
Tommy, not to volunteer you, but you should get on Kena's show one night and help her through the growing pains.
Yeah, I will. Absolutely. fact, I think I was on your stream once there, Kenna.
On my panel?
Yeah, I think so when you first came on there. Well, I don't know. I forget. I know you were on mine a couple times. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, we'll do that. G is me in there. Hey, G, what's up?
Cool.
And
Sorry, Frosty. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean for you to get off, and I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I was waiting till you were done talking. I just saw quickly, and I needed to say that.
Copy that. Sounds good. CNA in there. Got lots of people popping in there now. Looking good. Peachy in there. Bob Cox. Smooth Operator K9. Sassy and Sweet 20K is in there. G is me.
Yeah, and I'm not here to fight. I've got real life stuff going on that.
You're not a fighter though. I perceive you as being a sort of a pacifist, kind of laid back, hippie kind of chick, in the 2024. You know what I mean? But if it was back in 1960, you'd probably be a hippie chick. I don't know. Maybe
I would for
making
sure.
stuff up. Hey,
I've
hang
been
on.
angered.
Here's Daisy. Daisy, how are you today?
Daisy, how you doing, darling?
It's Daisy.
Hi,
Out and
Daisy.
about. Woo! Hi, Daisy.
I got a serious question.
Okay, ask it. Everyone's listening.
I've got to change my passwords, and I think I already did, but I have to make a new channel because Cam took over mine. I've looked up how to do a different channel, but it keeps the same password. So how do I make a new channel altogether different so he doesn't have my shit?
Why, what do you think he did? Do you think can you not go in and change your password on your YouTube channel?
I did, and I got rid of all my mods, and I changed my password, but he's still there as a mod.
And you can't get rid of him as a mod?
No.
Holy. That sounds like when the guys are doing God mod stuff. I never heard of that, where somebody is a mod in your chat and you can't get rid of them.
So what do I do?
I don't know. Did you go back into your, what do you call it? Your,
I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid
if you
of
go
this
into YouTube Studio,
Yep.
YouTube Studio, go into
Yep.
Studio and then go and see who your mods are and go in there and delete them out of there.
I did. And he was never there. He wasn't one of
Okay.
the mods that was there to delete.
Okay, then that's all you can do. And if somebody took over one of your streams, like the chat in one of your streams, well, that's called hacking the chat.
I know he hacked me. So how do I start I gotta start a whole new fucking shit. I'm asking.
I wouldn't. No, don't start anything new. Just do what you're doing. Just to make sure that in Streamyard that you have only mods that you want to have in there. And if somebody comes in there and hacks,
Tommy, are you listening?
I know, but if somebody comes and hacks your chat while you're live, starting a new channel is not going to help that, because he's hacking the chat, which is like separate from your channel. And you can't.
So coming up with a new channel and a new nothing. So I'm stuck with this piece of shit.
Well, what'll happen is he can hack the new channel too, because he's hacking your chat. He's not an actual mod, but they're using nefarious things to do that. But all you can do is report what's going on to YouTube.
How do I report? Okay, how do I report?
That's a good question, because YouTube and all the rest of these guys hide ways of, getting a hold of them to report what's going on. Other than if you see him in your chat.
I can't even do a live stream anymore, hardly. When he gets a whim, he just gets rid of it, and all I have is the shit tank from Troll Central in my shit. And it's sitting there calling me a racist piece of shit and a drunk bitch and all this. I mean, so how do I fix this? I'm honest. I need to know.
I don't know that there is a way, you know, if you're talking about a God mod,
So
it's
I
only
need to
YouTube
just
can
shut my
help you.
shit down?
No.
Just shut it down? Cut it off?
No. Just do what you're doing. Don't worry about what those guys
How
are
am I
doing.
supposed to do what I'm doing, Tommy? I mean, he's fucking my... I can't do what I'm doing. Do you see what I'm saying? Are you understanding this?
Yeah, so is he going
He
into your
took
chat
my shit over.
and
Do
he's
you
deleting
understand?
people in your chat and controlling your chat? I don't know. I've seen it happen here, and Queenie, it happened to Queenie too, where she had a God mod in there that started doing nefarious stuff in her chat. And I don't know that starting a new channel will help that, because the guy that's doing it will just go to your new channel and do the same thing to you. Maybe what
Not
it
if you
is
change your passwords.
I don't
Right?
know that changing a password will help, because what he's doing doesn't require him to have a password anyways. He's hacking the chat, which is separate from your video and your channel. Your video and audio is separate from the chat itself. So he's hacking into the chat portion of your stream. And I don't think he needs a password to do that. But you should be able to change your password, and if you change your password and he's still doing it, well, then it's nothing to do with the password.
So I'm fucked. Is that what you're saying?
Basically, yeah. He's controlling you to get you to change your behavior, right? So maybe changing your behavior will solve the problem.
You think I'm gonna kiss his ass? Is that what he what? What'd you just fucking say, Tony?
Well, I'm not saying that you
So
are
I'm
going
not
to do what I'm
supposed to be
suggesting.
myself because somebody is offended by words? Is that what the fuck is happening?
I think so. What do you think, Msad? You've seen
I don't
this
give
stuff
a
before.
fuck what Andrew thinks. I don't give a fuck.
That's not very nice, Daisy.
I'm talking to you, Tommy. I don't give a fuck if it's nice or not.
I've done nothing wrong to you, so why the hostility towards me?
You know what? No, stop. I'm not up here to argue with nobody. I was trying to get up here to ask for fucking something, and you're saying I'm fucked. You're saying that if I delete my fucking channel and start a new one, that I'm not going to say the word, is going to come in on my next fucking channel and do the same shit?
He might very well do that. And he doesn't need your password to do what he's doing either. So I don't think he hacked and got your password. So I don't think changing your password will help. I don't think making a new channel will help.
What's hacking mean? You said he hacked into my channel, so what's hacking mean?
Well, he's hacking into your chat, into the chat, which is separate from your actual video and audio. And remember when what happened to Queenie? And Queenie ran into somebody that could help.
Okay, but you just said a while ago he hacked into my channel. What is hacked into my channel? Illegal? Is that illegal?
It's illegal, yeah. It is.
Okay. So what do I need to do?
You need to maybe you can find out an email for YouTube. Send an email to YouTube telling them what your name of your channel is and who that guy is and what exactly he's doing, and send him an email. That's what I would do.
Well, I mean, it's Cam. We all know Cam.
Yeah. Cam of Worms. It's funny that he would do something like that.
Funny?
I thought that it was somebody like...
It's not funny the fuck at all, Tommy.
Because the guy that was doing something like that... The guy that was doing something like that was Pooh Scissors, remember?
It's like they're so fucking pathetic that they want to come in and run my shit because they have no fucking life.
What they want to do is they want to shut your channel.
My life isn't pathetic enough as it is.
No, what they want to do is they want to kill your channel. They want to shut your channel down.
Oh, they have.
They want you to be gone.
They've killed the bitch. They've killed the bitch. I need to know how to fucking fix it.
It used to be Edward Cam, the god mod on Queenie's channel.
Yeah, Edward
Cam.
I know, and he picked the word
I'm
Edward
not a dumbass.
because the word Edward was used for another god mod before. So I think that's why he used that. And a god mod is somebody that can take over your channel and take over your chat, basically.
I never modded him, Christy
time
B.
people out
I never
and do
modded
whatever.
that motherfucker unless Peter Burns is Cam. I never modded Cam.
Queenie, this is what happens as well. So think about this. Somebody will be an imposter. So he'll come into your chat and he'll say he's Tommy Temper, but he's not really Tommy Temper. And then you go, oh, it's Tommy Temper. I'll make you a mod. Just listen. So then you make somebody a mod that's an imposter. After you make him a mod, then he changes his name to Cam.
Peter Burns is the only motherfucking.
And now he's a mod.
Are you gonna tell? Is Troy an imposter?
Wow, there could be an imposter.
Is Doorknocker an imposter?
You don't know if anybody is real or an imposter.
Is G-Gab an imposter?
You click on their name and you look at their channel. That's how you can find out.
Click on their name and then let's not do this. I didn't mod the fucking bitch. All I came up here to do was ask, and you don't know nothing. So I'll just keep on. I'll keep on going.
What I'd like to see, Daisy, is I'd like to go the next time that you go live. Don't stop going live. Don't stop doing what you're doing. Don't let these guys try and control you, because that's exactly what they're trying to do. They want to put you out of business. They want you to stop streaming. So what you want to do is stream. I'm going to make sure I got a bell by your name and make sure I can go in there and see what's going on the next time you go live. I want to see. I want to witness what's going on so I can see what they're doing, if they do it. But otherwise, I don't know. Could be trouble for Daisy.
And I'm trying to remember what Queenie did. Something about you have to catch them in the act. And, geez, this was a while ago. You have to catch them in the act and time them out, or...
Well, Queenie had somebody that she knew, and she had an email of somebody there that can help out in these kind of situations to get rid of that god mod. So if I was Daisy, well, apparently they're not getting along all that well, so Queenie probably won't tell Daisy what the solution is, but there are people out there that know a little more about that. I had a god mod in my chat that was doing fishy stuff, so I have experienced it, but it only happened for a short time, and then it was gone. Frosty, you had the god mod problem there too. So you saw what happens. And once they take over your chat, they can boot people, they can time people out, they can do anything that a mod can do, right? Because they're basically a mod in your chat. That's a rogue mod. That's not really a mod that you gave permission to mod in your chat.
Picklegate brought you to Tommy Temper's live stream. Picklegate.
Hang on, is that Picklegate? Hang on a second here. Let me get the right sound on there for that one there. Oh man, that pickle is looking good. Okay, hang on. Get that pickle out of there. Hang on. We need the, where is it here? Hang on, went the wrong way. Okay, put that pickle on again. Let's see that pickle.
Hang on. I'm looking for a bigger one. That's what she said. Look at that pickle.
Oh man. Okay, well, I hope you have a good pickle there. Remember when you used to go to the bar? They used to have a giant jar of pickles and a jar of pickled eggs. What was the other thing they had at the bar?
I remember I don't remember that. Just olives and like
they're doing strange stuff to pickles these days. Like they're deep frying pickles now at the exhibition, doing all kind of crazy stuff. And I actually had a pizza the other day that had pickles on it, and it actually tasted really good. That pickle, well, with a little bit of pickle on it and stuff like that.
Not yet, Rex. Going to a friend's tomorrow and figure things out. I can't breathe or think straight here.
They're wait, I got to give you receipts. Hang on. We'll have receipts on YouTube. These are really good pickles.
Mount Olive. Ooh, kosher.
1926. I need new glasses. Look at that.
Woo.
Really good.
I don't keep up with internet lingo. What does like Picklegate, Pizzagate things mean?
Well, gate. Well, the term gate started with what was the very first gate? Do you remember? It was Watergate, wasn't it?
I don't
Watergate.
know.
And what it represented was Nixon going in and doing some nefarious things, and they termed that whole operation that he did Watergate. And from there, anything else that's sort of a thing that something does or some people do, you can sort of abbreviate it with or not abbreviate it, but add on the gate to it. Thumbgate, for example,
Okay,
something that
so
happened with his thumb.
oh, okay.
Trudeau Gate, like let's say Trudeau is treasonous, whatever. We want to boot him out of there. Trudeau Gate, Biden Gate, Trump Gate.
Okay.
Trump talking today. Going to be giving a speech at 5:00 Eastern.
Who?
We might very well be looking for that. Nixon was Watergate, exactly there, Sassy Pants. That's who we're thinking about. Nixon. Let me be perfectly clear, was the trademark of Nixon in the day.
Okay. Thank you for explaining. I don't think I understand.
Christy B says, I figured you didn't want to take a knee to her either. That's maybe why you were ignoring her. I personally wouldn't, as you would have to tell her personal passwords or something. Not sure what you're talking about there. We're talking about with Queenie. Queenie knows who it is that can help you there, Daisy. Unfortunately, Queenie can help you. Well, not unfortunately, but I know that you two are fighting, so it's going to be hard to find out the details of how to fix your problem if the person that has the info or someone you're fighting with. Lola. L-O-L-A, Lola.
That's what I was gonna say, Lola. Start over, start a new StreamYard, start a new YouTube.
No, well, you don't need a new StreamYard.
Well, if they have the keys to her StreamYard or the password, you know what I mean? I don't know how that works.
Oh, no. StreamYard is 100% completely separate from YouTube. And in this particular case, nobody harvested any passwords from anyone. They're doing it without a password. They're hacking in to the chat is what they're doing. And you can't do anything about it other than
I'm just
YouTube.
troubleshooting things, Daisy. Don't get mad at me. I don't know what's going on. I'm just throwing ideas out there. That's all.
Yeah, trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
But, overall, we're sorry for the fact that that's happening. I didn't know that was happening, that it had gotten that serious to the point that you're going, wow, that you don't even want to go live anymore because they're manipulating your chat and affecting you like that. That's crazy. I don't like that at all. I wouldn't like that. If that happened here, I would.
Who was your god mod? Was it Edward Cam too?
No, well, it was before the Edward Cam name change thing there. So it was, I don't know, it was Edward something else before it was Cam. Edward something. But where they got the Edward from is there's a guy by the name of Edward that is over in the IP2 community that donates really heavy to the IP2 people, and his name is Edward over there. So that's where they scam the name Edward from. It's from that guy from IP2.
Oh, okay. I don't know IP2.
IP2, if you want to find out more about that, just go to IP2.network, the entire word network. IP2.network. .network, like IP number 2 and then the word network. If you type that in your browser, then you will see a complete list of all of the streamers that are part of that network, and you'll see the list of who's live and who's not live.
I know Brett's tried, Frosty's tried to explain it to me a couple times, but is it more trash talk and shit talking stuff?
Yeah, I would say that a lot
And
of the
I don't want
streamers
any
that are on the IP2 network are kind of your trash talking, bottom of the internet type people,
Not interested.
Okay, this is it right here. Okay, that's how you type it into your browser, just like that, IP2 network. And then what you'll see in there. Oh, hang on here. Let me get
Okay, baby.
Get out of here. Hang on. I made a mistake by clicking on something there. Okay, so anyways, you got the IP2 network. There's the URL, ip2.network, that you can see there. And what it will show you is people like this. If you look here, you can see there's Ice Poseidon, Mando, Captain G, Hyponics, Deepak. Like Hyponics, he's an okay guy. Nothing wrong with him. He has funny stuff. Really worthwhile looking at him. Real funny stuff that he does. Deepak, he's a new streamer there. Hey, thanks a lot for subbing to the channel. Appreciate that. Zoe. We got Murda in there. See, like Murda, he does like stuff with track, track stuff. Thanks a lot for the sub there. Who's there? More Jenna? Hey, good. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. You got Deepak in there, Shaka Maka, One Sonic. So you've got sort of it's not just terrible streamers. It's sort of a mishmash. Some of the streamers are terrible. Some of the streamers are pretty good. Others of them are pretty bad. So I wouldn't discount every single streamer that's on the IP2 network. You have people like Anarchy Princess is on the IP2 network. Portland Andy is on the IP2 network. So you can have just people that stream all the time. Basically people that go live. These are live streamers that end up on this network. Anybody can end up on this network. All it takes is somebody recommending somebody to go on this network, and then they're on there. Now, for me, I believe that being on this IP2 network gives you more visibility, right? Because you got a lot of people that just go right here to this website, see who's live, and then click on who they want to watch that's live. So it is advantageous to be on this IP2 network, in my mind. So,
are you on the network?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Would I care if I'm on it? I wouldn't care if I was on that network, really, honestly. There are a lot of people that go, oh, the IP2 network, that's the degenerates of the internet that are on that network. Yeah, okay. But it's just another way of people to find you, to come onto your live and say hello and get to know you.
Yeah, I'm going to do a hard pass.
Yeah. Although the people that are in the chat on the IP2 network, in those channels, the people that are in the chat are really bad. They're like the worst trolls ever in the IP2 network chat. So you have to sort of, go, wow,
Tommy,
do I really want those people to be in my chat,
Tommy, how would you rate Troll Central versus IP2?
Troll Central is like low, really, really, it's minuscule. It's like way down there. They're not even trolls. Troll Central, they're not even trolls compared to IP2. IP2, they will call the police and get you swatted. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of stuff that they do, right?
No, thank you.
Yeah. That's the scoop.
When are you doing Thanksgiving dinner?
I think we're going over to my mother-in-law's place for Thanksgiving. Is what's going to happen later on today. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm not sure, because my wife told me what was happening there half a week ago, and I wasn't sure whether it was happening today or tomorrow. 'Tomorrow. So we'll see what happens when the phone rings.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Although the people that are in the chat on the IP2 network, in those channels, the people that are in the chat are really bad. They're like the worst trolls ever in the IP2 network chat. So you have to sort of, But I'm prepared to do anything here later today. Could go somewhere or stay home. It's not bad here in Canada where I am. Temperature is 11 degrees Celsius here right now. Our high is only going to be 16, so that's 61 Fahrenheit for a high today.
That's beautiful.
So, yeah, it's nice. It's
That's
sunny,
warmer.
but it's not super cold or super cold or super warm. It's cold in the morning, you know, but
Yeah, in the
not bad.
morning and at night.
Yeah, it's okay for going a bike ride still, but almost getting too cold for a bike ride.
Tell me, why don't you just throw on some thermals?
I'll be right back.
Take your time, sweetheart.
I don't know what happened, but my Google started giving me an answer for cold temperature there. So it must have thought that I said, "Hey, boop, hey."
Tommy, why don't you throw on some thermals?
I don't know. It just gets cold. If it gets cold, I just don't like going out. If it gets too cold, it's not bad right now though. Yeah, I could be riding my bike today. That'd be fun. Okay, we need somebody else to come on up here. Come on up. Hit the panel link if somebody wants to come up and say hi. And if you come up here and say hi, you get more relevance to your channel. People, they go, "Oh, that's who that is. I want to subscribe."
Come on in. Come on in. JLR investigates.
Yeah, so you can get more relevance to your channel. Get your face up here, your name or your channel up here, and then drop your link. And then you'll get more people to sub up to you. And you'll have a fun time. Oh, Tommy, man, up, will ya? What? Sandy, come on up here. I saw your face on that other video there, so I know what you look like already. So come on up. Don't worry. We already know what you look like.
But how do we know that's really her, Tommy? Really? Somebody said it was her, so how do we know it was really her?
It was her because she was complaining about the fact that it was her. She actually she doxed herself by admitting that was her.
How do we know this is not an elaborate ruse?
Well, I don't know about that. Carrie, hey Carrie, how you doing? Good to see Carrie's music.
Hey Carrie, good to see you, brother. Big ups, mate.
Yeah, guy with the channel. So make sure you sub up to Carrie there. Check him out when he goes live. JLR. Yeah, JLR is out there trying to find out what happened with the tornado. Found a way to, build a tent out of your landlord. Hey, Telescope, I saw you trying to help, what's his name there? B-Ducks with his alcohol and his buddy with his alcohol problem. And the guy's going, yeah, I drink 4 cans of beer a day. And Telescope is in there. Yeah, I can help you. I can help you get over that addiction, you know? So kudos to you there, Telescope, for helping real people on the internet get over their addictions there.
I recommend DDP yoga. It's very good. You might
have been actually getting them more addicted by telling them about all those different drugs and what they do to you, right? Because then they go, oh, okay, now I know what that drug does, and I'll take that next time. No, don't tell people about all those different drugs. Otherwise, they'll take more. It's bad enough that they're addicted to alcohol. Let's go. I hate dead air. Carrie says, thank goodness JLR was on the weak side of the storm. Oh, wow. I didn't notice which side that he was on there. I was watching one guy that was live for the whole thing there that was given a really, really good feed. And that storm was ridiculous. He was driving along the coast just after the storm passed through to show you how high the water was. And yeah, there was lots of damage and lots of high water in there, that's for sure.
So, Tommy, does that mean you would not purchase property in Florida?
That would mean that I would not purchase property in Florida. Absolutely. No, I would not. In fact, I would go to Florida on a holiday. And you know what? I would purchase property in areas where I would deem it to be nice weather. You know where I would rather live would be probably San Diego. You know that? Because when do you ever hear about a hurricane or a tornado around San Diego, California? You know, wildfire, yeah. Well, just buy something where there aren't a whole bunch of trees around there, I guess. But, you know, I think California is a safer place to live. But then you've got the liberal government and, you know, the homeless and all the rest of it. But let's face it, every city in the world.
But is San Diego, I'm not familiar with the politics in San Diego. Are they liberal as well?
Yeah, California. Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, but San Diego is just part of California. So.
Oh, yeah, but the whole state is liberal. The whole state is liberal.
Because there's lots of red in California. It's just the cities.
Well, but they have liberal people in the city governments there too. Like, look at L.A. You ever watch the L.A. City Council meetings there? Holy jeez, the number of liberals that go in there and start belly aching about everything is unbelievable. Stay in Alberta, yeah.
Tommy, do you think there'll ever be a time where people stop dividing themselves with politics?
No, it's
Why?
It's part of our. Well, people like fighting, people like talking, people like discussing, and people always think that what their thing is better than what somebody else has, right? So you're going to have fighting in amongst people.
It's human nature. I mean, look, there's even politics in the animal kingdom, so you can't get around it.
Exactly. But, you know, where it gets to, you know, where we say that people fight over stuff, look at what happened to Trump. Some guy grabs a gun and tries to kill him. Like, talk about fighting. Holy, you know, it's like they don't even want to listen to him or anything. They just want to shoot him and eliminate him. That's how you silence the opposition. What? Is that where we've come to in today's world? Unbelievable.
Bob, one can only wish. I doubt it. They said that last time.
Yeah,
So
and then you
how
have
long
people that
politics
wish.
been around for?
Probably since the caveman, and where you had two people wanting to control a group of people.
And has it gotten us anywhere as the people?
Yeah, well, the government
changed
itself.
in the.
You have the government to make it so that you have civilization, civil, keep people civil, keep everyone civil. You don't want to have fighting, you don't want to have stealing, you know, the 10 commandments, that kind of stuff, all of those things. The governments have set up policies so that you're a good person, right? And then they set up police to enforce the laws that they put in to make sure that you're a good person, you know. And then you've got, okay, well, who's going to be controlling that government? Okay, that's where you got groups, you know, the conservatives or the liberals or whatever, and you, at least in a democratic society, you elect who you want to be the leader of those groups. Now, neither one of them are perfect, right? People go, well, I don't care who gets elected. They're all garbage. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, at the end of the day, maybe one side will do a better job for you than the other. That's where all the arguing comes in.
Mm.
Gee, do you have a hybrid car or strictly electric?
I am gas. Hang on a second. We got somebody coming on the panel here, but you can ask that question to Kenna.
What question?
What kind of car have you got? Gas or electric?
Gas. I'll
Gas
never
for
go
now.
electric.
Okay, we got A wants to come up on the
Hybrids
screen
seem to be a
here.
bit handy because you have both. The hybrids?
Yeah. But imagine all those electric vehicles and what happened in Florida.
Yeah, well, the rising salt water doesn't like those batteries, that's for sure. We have Jay on the panel now. Jay, unmute your mic and you can talk to us. AJ.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Who is that?
That's a fake.
Fakes.
Okay, AJ, you got to be 18 to be on this panel.
That sounds like AI or G masking her voice.
Well, Tommy, it could be a dwarf because dwarves have different type of vocal cords?
No.
We're not dwarfs.
Okay, you sound like a kid. Okay, you sound like a very young person. So start talking, and we'll listen to you for a while. You're a kid? Okay. Well, this is an adult program. Yeah, this is an adult show, so unfortunately, you have to be 18 to get on here because these guys swear. They use the F-bombs and, swear and stuff like that.
If you can vote Trump 2024, Trumpomania. Yeah. Trump will save you, youngling.
When you go to school, just say Trump all over the place in your school, okay? That'll make your teachers feel really good. Okay?
Okay. Will it though?
Okay. What about
Sounded
what?
like AI voice.
What about the LGBTQ stuff that they're teaching you? Just tell your teacher where to go anytime they say anything about that. Okay, we'll let you go, though. He's out of there now. Okay. AJ, I'm going to pop you off of here, okay? Because you're too... I'm going to kick you out of the studio. There we go. He's out of there now. G is me. I like that. G got triggered. Holy jeez. She hated that when I told the kid to tell his teacher to vote Trump. That's funny. Okay, no kids in here. Unless you're a harmonic of mine, okay?
ABD, what kind of corruption was I doing, man? Tommy, was I trying to corrupt allegedly a young voice on panel?
No, you weren't.
It sounded like an AI voice. That didn't sound like a real person.
Yeah, it was could have been an AI. Well, put it this way: if it was a kid, we booted him off of here. So, but you know what? You cannot prevent children from listening to the show. If they have a YouTube browser and they're able to find this channel, you cannot stop people from listening. You can't.
Tommy, I believe there's a new term the left uses for like adults that have kids' voices. So we should be like cognizant of that. We're not like making fun of people with kid voices.
You can set your stream to 18 plus. In your settings, I did that.
Well, that people can lie about their age,
but that doesn't stop anyone from.
I know, but it's an extra layer. So when
it doesn't stop, yeah, but how does it stop anyone from looking at your? What it does is if a child is on a browser that is a YouTube children's browser, which is different from what we're using, then they prevent the kids from seeing the adult content. But quite obviously, that kid was using an adult browser, so you can't prevent them from anything. Even if you set your stream to adult only, if they're on an adult browser, they'll see it.
Yeah, but at least you've taken all the steps to prevent it.
Telescope, you're true for once in your life. I don't go around playgrounds because I end up acting like a kid and like breaking a bone or getting hurt. I'm too old for that shit.
I would not set your videos to plus 18. I don't do that, and I would not recommend that.
Why?
Mouth of the South.
I thought you said Tanya Tucker.
Tommy!
Why was that Jimmy Hart?
Why would
the Hart Dungeon?
Why would you recommend that, Tommy?
Here he is. Look at we got the reason I wouldn't do that. We'll come bring you in here, Mouth of the South right away. We got Jeff on the screen.
Oh yeah, baby. His is much better. He wins.
Good. Whoa.
Jimmy Hart wins.
Corn.
Look at that. Oh.
What was that? Corn?
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Wow. What's that? Beans there. And peas. Oh, yeah. Wow. You got the full gamut there.
Oh,
and potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Wow. Hey, that's a nice stove, by the way.
Oh, more. Holy.
An actual gas stove.
Yeah, gas stove in Canada. Go figure, eh?
What was the one on the bottom?
Make you get rid of that. You're going to have to put an electric stove in there if Trudeau gets his way.
What was the one on the bottom, mate?
Here's my brother, Joe.
Hey, brother.
Hey. Good brother.
Jimmy Hart. Hart Dungeon.
Hey, here's a tough bunch of guys over there. Nobody fools with you guys.
They're on their way in about 10 minutes.
Right on.
We're having a Thanksgiving. All you Americans out there, you guys get yours in a couple weeks. We get ours now.
Looking good.
What are you having for dinner tonight, Tommy? You're in Calgary or Edmonton.
Edmonton, well, we're not making anything at my house here, but we're going to the mother-in-law's, so she's going to have pretty much similar to what you're showing us there. Yeah, the usual.
Yeah, you got to have
Looking
it. Everybody.
good,
Yeah, I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing a conventional in the oven turkey and one on the smoker under cherry wood and a ham.
Right on.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ham is the other thing. Usually you have turkey and ham.
Catch you later, Christy.
Here.
Give me a piece of that ham.
Then you can have your choice of what you want. Oh yeah, okay. There's the ham there. Yeah.
Crack that ham open, Joe. Here, open that ham. Let's see.
Yeah, because you never know. Some people will eat ham. Some people will eat chicken or
Look at that.
both.
I saw a lotion bottle there to the left of it. What's that lotion for?
Holy, look at that.
That's for him after.
What's the lotion for?
Lubriderm. Yeah, the boys are going to be having some fun after Thanksgiving dinner. That's nice. Nice to show us that.
Ditty party, Canada style.
Canadian ditty party.
Is Trudeau showing up?
Yeah, Trudeau's showing up.
He got the Lubriderm. Don't forget the Vagisil, okay?
What's the head count? That's a lot of grub. What's the head count?
What's the head count? What is there? There's me, you, the wife. 12 of us.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
cool.
that looks like enough for 12 there. Well, that's a lot.
Hey, what about the booze?
They're kicking off here soon, so they better get.
We want to see the booze selection. What's the booze selection?
Yeah, what are you guys drinking down there?
No booze, man.
There's booze, but yeah. You know what? Booze is outdated nowadays, Tommy. Believe it or not. All the kids,
that's right.
All the kids today are into cocaine and fentanyl.
Over there, you guys probably got a bong all loaded and ready to go there.
No, my brother's straight.
Straight.
Well,
what?
Not in bed.
A guy like you and your brother is doesn't indulge?
No, in about 10 minutes, we got the my other two brothers who are the notorious bank robbers in Canada. What did they do? 15 banks in 20 minutes in Vancouver back in 1989. Yeah, they set the record, right? They'll be here in about 20 minutes, so yeah.
That
should
sounds
be
good.
I'll come back on. I'll introduce you to them. They're very, very colorful characters, buddy. Straight and narrow today. Back in the day, you just didn't mess around with these guys, right?
Aren't they connected to the Canuck Mafia?
The what, Quebec Mafia? No.
A message from the government of Canada.
No, we were our own mafia back in the day. We were in a place called Ocala. I got 6 brothers, and 4 of us were all in the same prison at the same time. Me included, right? So, yeah, it was what we say the family business. Hey, can you play the piano for us, miss? Come on. Get on that piano. We got Taylor here who does a lot of Taylor Swift stuff. You're on the Tommy Temper Show, okay?
Yeah.
She does a lot of. She's actually a YouTuber.
TAYLE.
We need some real music.
Send a link. Go on your computer. Send a link because you'll post it. He's got thousands of people watching, right?
Yeah.
It's all
Tommy
fake
Temper.
news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Did you name yourself after Jimmy Hart, Mouth of the South?
No. I got that because my wife said I don't shut my fucking mouth, right? So, when the Freedom Convoy came, it was just fitting, Mouth of the South.
Freedom. I was in the Freedom Convoy, by the way. I left from Edmonton. We went to Calgary, met up with Pat King and all the rest of the guys down there, and then we all went down the highway up to Ottawa there. It was a fun time.
Huh. Oh, look at this.
It happened.
Yeah, you know what? It did happen. And I was in Ottawa for a couple weeks, and then at the remainder, I was at the Ambassador Bridge, my hometown. So I decided to support, right? Uh-oh, here comes people. Here comes bank robber number 1.
Uh-oh.
Not her. Not her.
Holy shit.
Hey, guys, you guys are on the Tommy Temper Show. Say hello.
Hello. Good day,
Say hello
mates.
to Tommy.
Whoa.
Hey,
Oh, I got to behave.
Hey, Roscoe. Bank
Oh
robber
my.
number
See ya.
one. Hey, Joe. Hey, don't grab my.
Oh my.
Hey,
I'm
what's up?
behaving. I'm going to try to behave, Tommy. I saw
Eagle.
something
Eagle.
very, hey, mate. I saw somebody
We got
very,
lots of people coming in there.
wow.
Who's
I'm going to
that?
bite my, wow. Tommy, you
Did you
saw
see
it
your-
too, right? Oh, jeez. Oh.
Oh, she's taken. Msad.
I didn't ask any questions. Oh, look at a puppy. Is that a Bichon? No,
Hey.
too big for Bichon.
Hey,
No, big.
we got the puppy and we got the
Is-
Lubriderm. That's
Is
how
it-
we
is it a
roll in
Bichon?
Canada.
Is that a Bichon freeze?
Lubriderm.
Yeah. Lubriderm. A bag of apples. See, bearing gifts.
Oh, you're here.
Hi, Auntie Rose. How are you?
Good.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Look at Ross. Look at the head. Hey, Ross, you're on the Tommy Tupper Show. You're on the Tommy Tupper Show. Let's talk about the bank robbery days. Tommy Tupper Show. You never heard of Tommy Tupper?
The bank robber days.
Good. Let's talk about the bank robbery days. Where's Stan? Where's Stan? He will. Is he?
Were they like the Ocean's 11 guys?
Yeah. Were you guys like the Ocean 11 guys or? No, they never
know.
really thought anything out.
They got to make a movie about you guys.
We were the high on heroin guys.
The high on
Sort of
heroin
like
guys. The high on heroin crew.
You like the Canadian Billy the Kid.
Billy the Kid.
Make you famous. Oh, hors d'oeuvres. What kind of, oh, cheese. What's in between the cheese?
What kind of cheese?
Yeah.
That's Fremunda.
Oh, the sticky stuff, right?
Fremunda, my nutsack.
Pickles and olives. Oh, so good.
It is good. Got cheddar, matzo. I don't know what this is. Ravani?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at all that stuff there. Didn't show us that. There's the cheese, olives. There's those pickles in there. Looking good.
So are those all Trudeau voters? Can we get a vote, right? Quick vote?
Yeah. Put your hand up if you're going to vote for Trudeau.
I am.
Yeah, you are? Yeah, he's the reason he's voting for Trudeau is because he's lax on crime.
Trudeau.
Hang on. Why are you going to vote for Trudeau? What is Trudeau going to give you that you're going to vote for Trudeau?
Hey, I heard Trudeau got shot at yesterday. They say
I didn't hear
he's
that.
dead. They say he's dead. I don't know if that's Trudeau.
Where are you doing that?
He's over in some foreign country there taking a holiday on our dime.
He said he don't know if that's Trudeau. Hey, it could be
Oh,
true.
it's
It could
Trudeau.
be. You know Chris Christopherson died, right?
Hey, be careful. The RCMP are going to be investigating me now.
Wow. Wow.
Christopherson died, right?
Yeah, bring her over to the camera there.
Yeah.
Kiss the
Please.
camera there because Msad.
Oh, wow.
Who is this?
Oh, bless your heart.
You're on camera. You're on the Tommy
Bless your
Tupper
heart.
Show.
Msad, you better show your face.
Oh, you got it.
I'm moving to Canada. I'm moving to Canada.
Yeah.
That's
It's
funny.
all fake
Okay.
news. It's phony.
Let me know if there's something.
Okay, let's give him some jokes. What do we got for jokes? Nothing
Yeah.
today?
That's why I wanted to do it, because I don't like cardio.
Nothing today? No new
What the
jokes?
dog doing?
You don't like cardio and you hang around this? Yes.
No new jokes?
I know,
No new
right?
It's
jokes?
Thanksgiving in Canada.
What's this guy's name?
Tommy Temple.
Hey, Tommy.
Tommy Temper.
How do you know when your wife is having
Taylor,
great
do you have
sex?
extra glasses in your room upstairs?
Because she wakes up.
No, my car is parked in your fucking driveway.
How do you know whether or not she took her pantyhose off? Because her toes
Oh
move.
my God, you're a fat.
If she didn't.
Look at how cute you are.
Okay, I'm going to come back on in a
Okay.
minute.
Okay, yeah, things are getting bad here.
Awesome picture, mate.
Okay, good. Are you going
Awesome.
to be on for a minute, Tommy?
Yeah, we're on here. Yep. So yeah, come on back if you're.
I'll come back when everybody's here. You're going to like this.
Oh, that's a good screenshot right there. Screenshot.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Screenshot. Oh, yeah. Work it. Work it.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Maybe we can walk back a little and around behind.
There's the lotion.
Here, this one's for you.
Love and marriage, love and marriage. They go.
Ciao, guys.
Go
Ciao.
together like a horse
Oh,
and carriage.
Tommy, you saw it too, right? You saw it. I know you saw it.
That's it. You're single. I have a wife, so I can look, but I can't talk about it.
I didn't. Well, how do you know what I'm even like referencing? I mean, why are you projecting?
But Mouth of the South has a very nice family there. That's all I can say. Very
Yes,
nice.
yes. Beautiful kitchen,
People
beautiful home. Good to be with the fam. Lots of good, juicy, yummy grub.
Exactly. Good food. It's Thanksgiving, so they're going to have a good Thanksgiving dinner there. I'm really thankful that he's having fun, even though we're not. And Frosty there, too. He's having a good time at his place, too. He's got a good turkey dinner brewing there. So
Yeah, but I mean, how do you follow that up? What we just saw, like that was like professional. Professional.
Well, hey, take your camera out to the bar there and show us what's going on at your local bar. We'll see more of that. Yeah, that's funny.
No, I'm not paying $6 for fucking cheap beer. Hey, Sassy, how you doing, darling? I missed you, baby.
Yeah, Daisy, I hope you get that figured out. But you know what's happening, though, Daisy, just because you're listening to me here right now, is that I'll tell you what people don't like. People don't like to hear the N word. So don't say the N word, first of all. And I don't know, what else? Why else are they
Wait, but
pissed
tell
off
me,
at Daisy?
can we got to specify the N word? Because like, what's wrong with N word nudity, N word nasty, N word nipples?
Well, yeah. But
Those aren't bad words.
No, but that's not why they're hammering on her. But what else is she doing that they don't like? So use the N word. You don't like that. What else? I suppose if there's any drinking and driving, the chat does not like that. They don't like to see you drinking and then driving at all.
Affairs sound more intriguing. I would roll with the affair thing. It's just more like, more intriguing.
Yeah.
Like those soap operas on TV. I watch them on the Spanish ones sometimes because the chicks. Never mind.
Siempre en domingo on the Spanish one, which is always on a Sunday, which of course is today. Siempre en domingo. So you should always do it on a Sunday if you're going to do it, whatever doing it means. Not sure what that means. Don Humphreys in there from the UK. I'm waiting for my
free speech
food.
purist, but
It's a long wait. Don.
words have actions, and each channel owner and platform, guests, etc. I mean, it's there's also decorum.
I like
lots
G.
of-
Daisy, you need to get e-banged once in a while. What the hell is that? Hey, have you ever been e-banged? I don't know what that means. But
Me either. Is it like some like Greta Thunberg thing, like e-technology, like e-bikes? It's like a technology, like a solar bang, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know, but it ends with. I don't know. E-bang. What the hell are you talking about, G?
Yes, 100% sassy, my darling. Words
New
can
stuff.
have consequences.
Don't know what it is. No idea. And Cam, where is Cam? Now that we know that Cam has been messing with Daisy and really causing her a lot of grief.
Well, how do we know it's really Cam? No, this is all alleged.
Well, where is Cam? Cam should be coming in here and saying it's not me or something like that, but we don't see anything like that.
Well, he, she, they, them. Let's not get mispronoun. They may have, a life outside of YouTube. They may be busy, or they may have an alternate account. We never know. For all we know, G could be Cam. We don't know these things.
I would, Kenna, I would not set the stream to 18 plus, because in order to watch an 18 plus stream, you have to be logged in to a browser. Okay, you know what I mean? So it can't be just you're opening up a YouTube on, and not logging in. In other words, if you don't log into your browser, then you can't watch an 18 plus stream. So for me, I don't make my streams 18 plus because there are lots and lots of people that watch stuff out there that don't log in. For example, let's say you turn on your TV set and you have YouTube on your TV. Like a lot of people don't log in with anything. They just go find the channel that they want and they watch their channel.
Daisy, I'm not involved in whatever's happening. I'm not a liar. I have nothing to lie about.
But if it's a plus 18 stream, then you can't watch it with a browser that you're not logged into. That's my take on the situation. So for that reason, I don't set them to plus 18. You're going to have fewer people watching. And the kid with a browser that's logged in can still see that, right? So.
But what about for like a new streamer like Kenna? Like, I'm not an expert on this. I'm just spitballing. Like, shouldn't she have the most? Shouldn't she have the most protections and guards while she's learning? So would the 18 plus thing be a good protection for her or no?
I would say no. I wouldn't put it on. I would only put it on. Okay, this is when YouTube has turned on the 18 plus on one of my streams, like automatically over and above me doing it. It's when we get talking about a whole bunch of crap that is like over the board, right? Like you get us screaming and yelling and F this and, a bunch of crap going on. Maybe even the N-word in there too. You get into that kind of a stream, then YouTube itself may even turn that 18 plus on your stream. Like I have actually had that happen on one of my streams. I saw that happen. But ordinarily, I don't turn it on. And you never, ever set your stream for kids only, unless you have a channel that's a kids channel and you're making kids content. And what that does is when you turn your stream for children only, it shuts off your chat, because your chat is actually the toxic part of the channel, right? So kids only, number one, turn off the chat. There is no chat on a kids only channel or stream. And and I don't even know if they can stream for that matter. Maybe they can, I don't know. But anyways, I don't do the kids only and whatever. All I know is that kids can still come in and look at your stream. Doesn't matter what you do.
And would you recommend for her having YouTube mod her chat so she doesn't get in trouble with the nasty trolls?
Yeah, you want to have at least somebody that that is reliable. Like, for example, Msad. Msad is reliable. So you want him to be a mod in your chat.
No, I'm not asking.
Or Tommy Temper. He would be Tommy a really good mod in your chat.
Yes, Tommy Temper for sure.
Absolutely. Mod up Msad and myself. And let's see who else is a good mod. Well, anybody that's a mod in my chat is probably a good mod.
Tommy, my question was, though, can't you turn YouTube? Doesn't YouTube or whatever have a feature where they mod the chat for you as a protection? Like for a newer streamer?
No,
really?
Not at all. If you don't have any mod in your chat, then nothing happens. Although, that being said, YouTube does have people that come over and can come over in your chat and can monitor your chat, and they can probably delete or do stuff or whatever, although you don't see them because they're invisible. Gary says, I'm calling the cops. Uh-oh. Big trouble. Yeah, so that's kind of part of it there. That tells you a little bit more. There's still some stuff that I don't know because I've never done it, like things that I've done and experienced, well, I can tell you about, but there's probably more to it. And the worst part of it is the God mod and people manipulating your chat that are not part of your chat. You didn't make them a mod, and now you've got a mod in there that's going rogue, and that is, all you can do is go to YouTube and complain to YouTube because you can't fix it yourself. Nothing you can do about it. And I've had that happen in my chat where the God mod comes in. Brett had a God mod come into his chat, and the God mod will start deleting people from your chat, putting them in the gas tank, or timing them out, or posting stuff in there that you can't delete. Okay, so they'll post something like, Tommy Temper is an idiot, and you go in there and try and delete that comment. You can't delete it It's like cemented there. It's there forever. That's what a God mod can do. Yeah, we did have. Yeah, you remember that, Ron Volts. We had that rogue mod.
Well, let's not forget, shout out Ron Volts for the super chat. We appreciate that on the Toppy Temper Show.
That's right.
He puts a lot of work in.
Ron Volts on the super chat. Big ups on that super chat. Appreciate that, Ron. Big supporter of the channel. Lots of people are good supporters of the channel. We appreciate everyone and your company. Good to see everyone here on this Canadian Thanksgiving. It's a beautiful day outside. It's looking like this pretty much out there, at least where I am. Nice sunny day. The squirrel came up. He found a way back onto my deck again there, so that's a good
Happy
thing.
420. Happy 420.
4 is 20, yeah. Uh-oh. There we are. Okay, what does this button do? Oh, it's Brett. Okay, here's Brett's song. This is for you, Brett. It got changed into the whistle there over time. There you go.
Dallas, Detroit about to kick off. Let's go, Cowboys.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Cowboys. Yeah, Cam is going to be in big trouble.
How about them Cowboys?
Cam. We're going to hear about Cam. Oh, look at Troll Central is getting trolled, if you can believe that. And I will show you, just so that you know I'm not lying. We'll move Troll Central over there. Go in studio mode. Go in window 2.
But who has the power to define a definition? It varies from culture. It varies from culture to culture. Like,
that's right. Look at this. This is Troll Central. Their chat is getting spammed by Meow. Meow is over there in Troll Central, just spamming their chat like crazy. Look at the Telescope's over there too. Telescope, I thought you were banned over in Troll Central, and I see that you're back in there again. So I guess they bowed down to your. But look at Meow is spamming them there like crazy. Mind you, I guess there's nobody over there except Meow. Whoever Meow is. I never heard of Meow before. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. They're eating the cats. Meow. They're eating the cats.
They're eating the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Oh, hang on. Let me find that latest Trump commercial. Okay, now that you mentioned that, there's a commercial out there that is a pretty good one. Let me see if I can find it, and we'll play it.
So what's everybody having for dinner or supper on this fine Sunday in Canada and America and the world?
Oh, hang on. Okay, we got one here. Here's a Trump.
He murdered a father of 3, sentenced to life in.
Hang on. Let me play this here.
Telescope, have you been diagnosed with bipolar disorder by any chance?
Bipolar. Buy beer. Okay, this is it here. Boom. Let me just big screen it here, and let's listen to this ad. This is the latest ad that Trump is playing. Okay, it doesn't look great, right? Does it? But let's listen.
He murdered a father of 3, sentenced to life in prison. Kamala Harris pushed to use tax dollars to pay for his sex change.
I made sure that they changed the policy so that every transgender inmate would have access.
It sounds insane because it is insane. Kamala was the first to help pay for a prisoner's sex change.
The power that I had, I used it in a way that was about pushing for the movement, frankly, and the agenda.
Kamala's agenda is they, them, not you.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
He murdered a father of 3, sentenced to life in prison.
They, them?
Kamala Harris pushed to use
Who's
tax
they, them?
dollars to pay for his sex change.
I made sure that they changed the policy so that every transgender inmate would have access.
It sounds insane because it is insane. Kamala was the first to help pay for a prisoner's sex change.
The power that I had, I used it in a way that was about pushing for the movement, frankly, and the...
Wow. Kabbalah. Now, some people, if you're like 0.5% of the population, you're going to love her. But if you're like 99.5% of the population, you might not like that. Killer gets sex reassignment surgery on taxpayers' dime.
The agenda.
Kamala's agenda is they, them, not you.
There you go. They, them, not you. They, them. Whatever the hell that means. I still haven't got that figured out yet. You know what that means? They, them? Msad?
It's very confusing. Like, I used to be really good with the whole gender thing, but when they added so many genders, like, I'm confused now. Like, I can't, like...
Well, you know, like, I know what he, him, right? That's just, is that not a heterosexual guy? Would you not say a guy, heterosexual guy that...
No, I believe you can be like he, him, but still be like gay or bisexual.
Gay? Can he be like a gay, he, him?
I believe so. Don't quote me. But I believe so. You can even be a biological female and be a he, him.
No.
She's probably the best expert in all this, I would say. So we should consult
or is
her.
it just you open up you just open it up all the way and you don't really identify as anything anymore. It's just whatever the hell you want to say that it is, and that's the way it is.
Plus, I guess you can like change it daily as well now. I it's very confusing.
I saw an X thing there the other day where it was some people, a bunch of kids in a classroom, and it was like every kid in the whole classroom was gay or LG or something, you know. And they brought them all up and they all talked, gave a little speech or something about what the hell they were. I should play that here to just show you how ridiculous it is out there. And throw furries in there on top of it, you know.
Yeah, I draw the line at furry handcuffs.
Yeah, the furry stuff, I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, hang on. We got, here's another commercial we'll bring you. Hang on. We'll watch this commercial here. Stand by.
Well, if anything...
Oh, no! It's not The View. That famous show called The View. You ever watch that? The View?
The show is disgusting and horrible. That's literally like, I would give CNN 5 stars. CNN gets an A+, 5 stars, 100% compared to The View. The View is trash. I'd rather watch a drag time story hour than watch The View.
Wow. Okay, well, let's watch The View. Stand by.
Would you have done something differently than President Biden during the past 4 years?
There is not a thing that comes to mind in terms of, and I've been a part of most of the decisions that have had impact.
So you see, she just admitted there that she feels that she has been running the country. She didn't say that, but if she has had an impact, right? In other words, her voice is being heard on the way the country is moving between her and Biden, which of course she's probably more running the country than Biden. Who knows? But she said it. You heard her. It's like...
well, if anything, Would you have done something differently than President Biden during the past 4 years?
There is not a thing that comes to mind in terms of, and I've been a part of most of the decisions that have had.
So if you think that things are going to be any different by re-electing her, she's already been part of what's been going on for the last 4 years. So why the hell would things be any different if you re-elect the Democrats, right? So if you want more of the same, hey, that's what you want. Go figure.
Let's go back and stream, and you'll see the nice meal broccoli prepared. I mean, it pales in comparison to Martha's stuff, but still, it sure ain't no fucking turkey dinner. No, I meant microwave dinner.
Okay, we'll bring in the Waltz ad here. There's an ad coming in here with Waltz in it. Let's watch this one.
We can't afford 4 more years of this. I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message. We can't afford 4 more years of this. I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message. We can't afford
these guys are so
4 more
stupid.
years of this. I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve
this message.
this
We
message.
can't afford 4 more years of this. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Donald Trump agreed. And you can't make that kind of stuff up. But people are sick and tired of what they've got. They want some kind of a change in here. Don't you want prices to kind of stop going up? Inflation to be, let's get some government in there that's going to do something to help the people, right? Instead of fluff and stuff. Do you want more pronouns, or do you want lower food prices? Take your pick. Who are you going to vote for? Yeah.
It's the 1 or 2 for Tommy's choices.
Exactly.
Viewer's choice.
Bob. Yeah. Remember, I'm Canadian. I'm not American. So, I'm acting like I'm, going to change the world or whatever. I'm not going to change the world. One person doesn't change the world. Nobody does. 74 people don't change the world. We're just spouting off our off the top of our head what we like and what we don't like. Like people like the Democrats, and they like Harris, and they like Biden, and they like, Tim. You know what I mean? Like, if you like that, hey, you're going to vote for that. And the numbers are really, really close, too. Really close. But you know what? I'm going to do a quick search here to show you what the betting odds are, because I think that in a lot of ways people follow what's happening with betting odds, and the betting odds give you a better indication of who's leading. So let me do a quick search on presidential polls. Okay, but presidential betting odds here. Stand by. We'll come up with a good poll here. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see where we can bring this in from. Here we go. Okay, here's our betting odds. And let me just bring this in on full screen here so that you can see this. So there's where Biden was in there. Okay, now check it out. Check it out. This is where we are right now with betting odds. And you notice how they've been fluctuating here, eh? You notice how they're down. There's Joe Biden down, way down there. And you see how they're flip-flopping all over the place. These betting odds are like really crazy. But notice that Donald Trump appears to be in the lead for the majority of the betting averages here. Look at the red line. The red line shows it all. He's been really high there back in July, and high in September. Dropped down when Kamala entered the race. Like right at this point right here, if you can see, if I point my hand there, right here, I think is about where Kamala entered the race right here. Eh? So, well, or maybe it was somewhere in here, or in here, where she starts gaining speed. right? But now they had a couple of debates and a couple of other things, and now you see how the pollsters are showing Donald Trump actually in the lead here at 55%, with Kamala Harris at 50%. So regardless of all of the other polls that you're hearing on the social media, on CNN and all over the place, yeah, those are polls that are run by mainstream type media, by suspect organizations, and I wouldn't trust their results at all. But when you come at the betting odds, this is what people are actually betting money on who's going to win the election. The bet is for Trump to win 55%, Kamala Harris only 50%. So go figure. Can't make that up. Okay, we'll bring in some audio here from the chat.
People are betting cash on the presidential race. Ron Baltz. I would trade one daisy for 8 illegals. Hey D.
Hey. What was that? Behringer or something. Didn't catch what that was in that bottle. But I remember Lincoln saying, don't hold up
you wouldn't trade me for shit. I got the Second Amendment.
He got a strike or something for somebody
Democrats
trying to
have lawsuits ready to file when Kamala loses.
So you got to be careful with that.
Hi D, sorry I called you a troll. I hope you can forgive me. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Face folds. Hey, good to see you, face folds. There's a new person in our stream. Hey, hopefully our sub for 1 minute is turned on. Maybe if a mod can double check that sub for 1 minute is turned on, that'd be good. We have G coming in here. I don't know if that is the real G or not. G? I don't know.
The race is to close. I wouldn't bet on that shit.
Oh, G was
I would actually trade you for shit, literally.
Uh-oh. Drew Peanuts. Shh.
Just dropped a for you.
Be nice. Oh, you dropped a link. Okay. Okay. Let me go over into that comments.
I did that when I came in.
Yeah, I see it. Let me go over to
Subbed Peachy King Productions.
Starred. AutoStar Super Chat.
G for gender benders.
Well, where is that comment? There's comments. Yeah. Oh, private chat. There you go.
Dean Wall escaped from an Ecuadorian prison after his bottom surgery was botched. I mean it with love, Daisy. You are my favorite drunkard. And Drew, you're not fucking May, so you don't matter. Geezus Bob, do you and bullets want to suck it, Bob Cox? LOL. If the Americans are dumb enough to elect Trump, they deserve everything they get from him. Kenna, I'm fine. LOL. Thanks D. Hi D.
I'm just looking at that video to see what the heck that was.
Hello K9.
Or what the heck
Hi
that
K9
is.
Gaming.
I don't know what to make of that. The Lincoln Project. Okay, I'll drop that link in the chat, okay? This is what I'll do. That way...
Hi Kenna.
G dropped me a link. I'm going to drop the link in the chat so everyone can...
it's a political ad, Tommy Temper.
See what that
Go
is.
Trump.
Oh, okay.
https www.youtube.com watch VKK0KHJ98.
Okay. Stand by a second and
what
I'll
you'll
actually
play the Kamala one, but not this.
Okay, I'll play this one. I'll play this one too. Stand by. Just let me bring a different window in here. Chrome 1. Okay, I'll move that over there. Start this up again. Give us some audio. And bring that on full screen.
I'm not happy with either candidate.
There we go. Okay, so this is an ad. This is the Lincoln Project. I dropped a link on this, and let's just see this ad here.
To comply with. How does a mother who is dying in a hospital bed get to a courthouse to prove to a judge that she's dying?
You will no longer be thinking about abortion.
You knew what he'd do. You knew his politics would end my freedom, my rights. My life.
Say it was rigged and stolen if he loses. Just a test. It doesn't matter what ads do you play. Do you want to communist tampon applicator or do you want a free country? Ha 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 ha. More RWNJ propaganda. Women don't have freedom over their bodies. That isn't freedom, Daisy.
It's hard
Everyone
to
wants to make the election about abortion. Abortion is with the states.
Yeah, with an
I
ad
love
like that,
Lincoln
it's hard
Project.
to understand what that ad is all about.
Gee,
but
women
I
have
understand
freedom of their bodies. It
what
went
Trump
to the
did.
states. You're a liar.
And
That ad made Msad
he
tear up a little.
basically took
D,
the
there are
abortion
states
thing
where
off of the
women are
federal
dying
plate
because
and put it
abortion
onto
access
the
is limited. Fuck
state
off.
plate. So it's up
Divisive
to the
propaganda
individual
states
states
now
to figure
choose.
out what to do about it.
Gee, it's up to
You
the
know?
people in your
So
state.
don't blame
Thank
Trump
you.
when people in
Tearjerker.
various states either
Gee, is
wanted
me
or
that I
didn't
do
want
agree
abortion.
with, but it's up to the states.
And if a particular
the
state
RS
is
lost,
saying
it's
they're
because
not
of
going to
that
give you an
right there.
abortion, well, then you go to another
Tommy
state
about
that
to
does
cry.
give
He
you an
realized
abortion.
he has
That's
been
the
brainwashed
only
by
thing that's
Russian
changed.
propaganda.
Still able to
Sassy
get an
sweet
abortion
too.
if you
Okay,
want
it
one.
should never have been a state issue. Lose.
Well, yeah, I know, but you have people that are within the states that are. Let's say
Gee,
that
is
you're
me, but it's not a constitutional right.
let's say that you're a Bible type person that doesn't agree with abortion whatsoever, and you've got a lot of Bible people in your state. Then in that particular
ATX, they
state,
will
they're
lose
not going to
because
want
of
it.
that there are more young women
Right?
voters
Go
who
to
will be
another
at the
state,
polls
they're
than
going to
young
want it.
men.
So he just plain, for whatever reason, took it off of being a federal thing or federal decision and made it more of a state decision. So the states are going to have to deal with it, and the people are going to have to vote for what they want within their own states. You know, there's
Sassy
changes
sweet
that are
too.
coming.
Okay, isn't that's sad we don't have full constitutional rights to our own bodies. Well, it has to actually get to the people. That's a fact. It should definitely be a state issued. You want the federal government over your womb.
Exactly. I think it would.
Bootlickers
Well, I'm not an
freedom for all
American, but
people.
I think that giving certain states the ability to do what they want is a good
Gee,
thing.
is me that's
because
fair.
now you're not trying to pressure the entire country into doing something.
Haven T men been holding us down for long enough, ladies.
And I think that's what the problem has been, is that some states felt that they were being unfairly pushed in a certain direction by the federal government, and they didn't like that.
They are makey eye.
Otherwise, why would
It's not your
why
body.
would they have done that?
Gee, is me on that issue. I do agree.
I'm running out of
If
drink.
a person needs an abortion in Idaho, they aren't allowed to. They will get arrested if they go another state. Look it up. No man is holding me down. Women need to make their decisions concerning their body, not the government. It's personal. How long do we have to allow old men to make the decisions on what we do with our own bodies?
I don't think
MT
that
native
the
exactly.
state should tell you what to do.
Making the world into a slave
Although
camp.
I believe that
MR
the
native in
age has
Oklahoma too.
a big barrier.
Go make me a sandwich.
So in other words, if you're under 18, then you shouldn't be changing your body and things like that. Making changes. Changes in the air. Okay, I'll be right back.
Not your body, totally different DNA.
Yeah, I just got to pause for the cause. We'll be back.
The election is about more than just abortions. G. It's not your body, it's a baby. And the haters are the ones killing themselves in booze and tobacco. None of my business what anyone does with their body. Figures. Americans aren't going to accept this white Christian nationalist BS. Al is a nationalist. But that's one of many issues to consider. I will be looking at that when our next governor is elected. BC Stitt is a moron, nasty ass, women hated. We have excellent birth control. It's a living being. FFS. I'm pro-choice and pro-freedom. I'm not inclined to tell anyone what to do or not do with their body or themselves, just as I don't want anyone trying to impose themselves over mine. My bottom echoes. It's an innocent baby. Gee, we are adults, you stupid bitch. Sassy, I didn't know okay was the same girl. Daisy, I don't argue science with a 8th grade dropout. Face folds are like detours on the map, yeah, never know where they will end up. Nobody cares about abortions except wacky left. I'm pro-life. It's not your body, it's a separate body, it's murder. See Daisy, that's why you can't have a conversation. Daisy, you have a lot to be angry about. I get it, have been stewing in that anger for months. Wish you healing. Well, that's not true, J-Dub. I care, that's why when our governor is up for election I will be looking at that closely. Abortion is family planning for the left. The election is about more than abortion. They want women not to be able to access birth control. The Bible also states men should not spill their seed. Should men be forced to not masturbate? There is healthcare and preventive healthcare. G is confused. Generation Z is the pro-life generation. Kenna, you can't get over Queenie. Don't fucking tell me what to do. That's a wasted life, right? It's not separate, it is attached by the cord, so therefore it is one. Seems to me people forget why it was federal and provided an option to begin with. Very valid reasons, either pro-choice and pro-freedom, or you aren't not free to impose your views on others. Would prefer birth control over abortion, but that's me. Can't impose your will over others and claim to be pro-freedom. LOL. Sassy sweet too. Okay, you can move and have whatever abortion you want. Okay, Daisy, wasn't he trying to tell you what to do again? I wish you healing. Use birth control. Sassy, my Big Pharma is directly responsible for fueling liberal extremism. Can men pass abortion bans because they can get pregnant now? Pull and pray. J-Dub, I literally just said that. Minion. Why in the hell is everyone fighting in here? Freedom for the baby inside. Project 2025. They want to monitor pregnancies, monitor and make sure the women carry to term even if the woman's life is in danger. Most everyone at my college is voting Trump. Birth control doesn't always work. That's all they do, Lola. C and a ha 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 ha. BC doesn't always work, as some of you may very well know. Lola, I'm not fighting, dear. The alcohol, Lola. Project 2025 is some bullshit made up prior to an election year, come on. 2025 fear-mongering. Exactly, minion.
This message is approved by Donald Trump.
They are even trying to outlaw contraceptives in Idaho FFS. They're lashing out. Good going, G. Hoa Tommy. What the hell was that, LOL? Idaho. Birth control works 99.9 if you use it right. 3 of my grandchildren are birth control babies. It doesn't always work.
Yeah.
MT native,
Yeah,
I can't
but
even imagine that.
Did you guys hear that story?
You're welcome, LOL.
Did you guys hear that birth control works well? Yeah. I was watching this other channel with a bunch of women talking, right? And they were talking, and they were saying something about some
Creepy
woman had
dolls
an
shudder.
IUD in.
Project 2025 was written by people who served in Trump's
And,
administration and JD Vance. It's not a fantasy. Educate yourself.
That
Face blue smiling.
IUD, whatever,
D not
caused
true,
some
closer to
damage to her
97.
boyfriend's
I
dick.
must
It
have
like
bad
tore
sperm.
the
I
tip of his
pumped
dick
gallons
off.
and nothing came out.
So I don't know
What is it our
what
moms
those
used
things
to
are
say?
that
The only
they're doing
100
there, but,
absolute birth
yeah.
control is
Gotta
keeping
be
your
careful.
legs closed.
Even with
Birth control also
preventing,
causes
yeah,
breast,
with birth
ovarian, and
control.
lymphatic cancers.
You got to watch out for those IUDs there, that they don't maim your
G, do you work in OBGYN? New
Your,
birth control
mate.
app, one heard. One of my grandchildren was a IUD baby. They had to emergency remove it.
Oh,
Don't
wow.
speak to me about educating myself. I assure you I
That's
researched
interesting.
that. IEDS.
Yeah, Kenna, I want to hear
Tommy
more about
Temper
you.
TDS and you talking
If we
at
can
same
get
time,
on the
reminder.
panel, remind
Sassy
me
sweet
to
too, okay,
ask
and you know
Kenna,
now that wasn't
about your
logical,
travels
LOL.
over wherever it was. I don't know, whether it was India or Nepal or wherever you were, over somewhere in the Far East there. I'd really like to hear more about your travels over there and what you were into. Sounds quite interesting.
D, I'm in medicine,
but
all you need to know.
like a mysterious
I come here so I can get educated.
past, Kenna.
But sex, good birth control, the ladies showed me. But abortion should not be used as birth control, but again I can and would only speak for myself.
Oh, and the
BSG.
Shuley guy. Epic. I want to
Obviously,
get to
you
know
haven't
those
too
guys, the
educated
Shuley guys.
yourself.
I've been subbed to them for a while, and I click in there once in a while, and I know that they
LMFAO minion,
they,
you so nasty.
that they're kind of the
D,
troll
you asked,
channel
I
for
answered.
stuttering
Hello,
John.
Thomas Chat.
And I watch Stuttering John a little
My
bit.
food just
I know
came
who he
after
is.
2
I know a bit
hours
of his
wait.
background, whatever.
Be like Daisy
So I'm
and
like
put
into
your
those guys.
innocent
I'm
baby
into
up
them,
for adoption.
but I'll get further
You're a
into
liar,
them,
G.
and we'll.
Sassy but girls taught
This
me that.
genre will mesh with that genre. So, Stuttering John. If you've never heard of Stuttering John
I didn't kill my baby.
and the Shuley channel,
Okay, MS, no, all BC. I
put him in
disagree.
your
Doesn't mean I
bar
am uneducated? You
and
sound
do a
stupid.
search for him right
Do
now
you think what you will?
and sub up.
They removed the IUD and she wasn't guaranteed that she would not miscarry after removal.
Yeah, sounds
okay,
good there,
Tommy
Kenna. I see
Temper,
that.
just dealing with IRL stuff for next little while. Let me get settled.
Excelento Mondo. Okay, I got you, Msad.
Hey, Tommy.
Daisy, you gave your baby away.
I was
horrible.
testing out Streamyard. I'm surprised they went so. Why the hell am I
Daisy
full
gave
screen?
her baby up
Oh, I don't
for
know what
adoption.
happened. You
That
were
was
here
her
and then you
choice.
just
Knew
went
she
on.
would give it a better life.
It wasn't.
You're
I
in
didn't
the show.
boot you off, but
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sassy Pants, I have seen several cases of that with IUDs.
Oh, I'm surprised my StreamYard actually works so
Howard
far. It
Stern
always
is
dies
old
when it's
people stuff now, so I see
off
why
the
Tommy
Wi-Fi,
would
but this
like
time
his
it
rat
actually
pack.
went all the way to the store.
Stuttering John used to be Howard Stern's bitch boy.
Yeah. Okay. So Scumdog. That's why we got to get to know these guys.
Be a
Okay.
real
Stuttering
man, vote
John.
for a woman.
He's a streamer.
If someone
so
gives
I
their
can get
baby
to
up
know him
for
just like you
adoption,
guys.
it's nobody else's fucking business.
We need to get to know Stuttering John and the Schuler. The Schuler is like the troll channel for Stuttering John. So look up Stuttering John, and when you find him, sub to him, and then sub to the Schuler channel.
Tommy, do you know why you're so quiet on my end? Am I quiet to you?
No, you're loud.
Oh, I'm quiet on my end. I don't know why.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You see, you look at the video. See the video of you and the dog. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And you see my
She is
thing
me, I
there?
am a woman, and I will not vote for a candidate just
actually,
because
maybe
she
I
is
am.
a woman.
I'm not as loud as you because look at my my thing. It's not
Sassy
going
and
up that
sweet,
much.
my daughter is a fertile myrtle, 3 babies
on.
all while on BC.
Let me turn up my audio.
Msad's mic
Check,
is loud.
check.
I will not
Okay,
vote based
that's
on
better.
sexual
Is that better
orientation
there?
or race, so get over
Well,
it.
no, I'm saying for me, on my end, everything sounds quiet.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. No, but my you know
you sound better. You sound better.
You know the
thank you.
avatar around my picture. Do you see how the bubble goes up and down, up and down?
Yep. And
Okay,
mine's not.
like if
Oh,
it's
there it
if
is.
it's too loud.
if you
Okay,
are
like I'll
going
make
to
it too
just
loud.
give the baby
Watch
up.
my bubble. Okay, now right here is like
Sassy
way too
Pants,
loud.
I
You
am
notice how
jealous
it's
I had
saying
to vote
solid
for
all the
get
time?
married
That's
with my
too loud.
babies. I would love to be a fertile mineral.
Okay.
My son
But
loves
what you
me
wanted
and
is so
calls
that
me
when
mom.
you
I
talk,
didn't
your
kill
voice
him.
peak that
Vote
bubble
based
out.
on
You want to
student
peak the
loan
bubble,
forgiveness
but you
in
don't want to
Israel.
keep it pegged. If that makes sense. Keep it pegged. You don't want to keep it pegged.
No offense,
You just
but I
want
wish
to peak
none
it,
of you made
peak the
babies.
bubble, but don't peg
The
the bubble.
economy is toast
Sassy,
either
I don't
way.
want a fertile myrtle.
Turn Msad's mic down. LOL.
Hey, they're saying that your mic is loud. You are a
Randy
little loud.
Savage. Oh, yeah.
Daisy, you threw him
Okay,
away
I'll turn
though.
your mic down a little. Stand by. Okay, I'm looking at your mic settings. Turn your mic on. Turn your mic on. Msad, turn your mic on.
I will vote for a woman
Can you hear me?
because
I'm
I
gonna go
am a
into your
woman.
mic
I will
settings.
vote for a woman who cares
And-
about
Are you gonna
women
hack
because
me?
I
I
care
can.
about women. I will vote for
Okay, but
body
you can go
autonomy
in your mic
because I
settings
don't
too.
want my body
Really?
violated
Okay,
by
go in your
gravity.
mic settings and look. What are you
When
using
in doubt,
for
pull out.
a mic? You using headset?
Minion darling,
No,
now worries
phone.
those days are gone.
Just a phone? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't throw
Okay,
anybody
I turned
away.
your
Chio.
mic volume to exactly halfway right now. Halfway.
Drew
It
peanuts,
was
but
about
Regina George is amazing.
a little more than halfway.
Good
So
now,
I turned
Did you
it
turn it
down
up on
just a
my
hair.
end?
Project
No, I turned it
2025
down on your
calls
end.
to
No, so I can
dismantle
hear
the
you better.
administrative state, fire thousands of
Well, you
federal
can turn your
employees
volume
if they
up.
are Democrats and
My phone
restore the
volume's all the way
family,
up.
define our sovereignty,
Oh,
and a
wait,
lot
hang on.
more.
There's other stuff in here. Let's see.
G is me, but
Yeah.
you agree that is but one major
Okay, I
issue.
turned
Okay,
your
I got it,
volume
got it.
Chill,
down.
mind your own
I think
business.
your
I got it.
volume is perfect now.
Okay, can
All right,
we
good.
please lay
Thank you.
off talking about people's
'Cause
kids
your
and
bubble
also
looks
turn
good
off the
when
text
you
to
talk,
chat reader,
right?
please,
Like
for
talking,
people
like
on
your
panel.
bubble. See?
Yeah, there's another
YHR
weird
government
setting I
has no
didn't.
right
Yeah.
to tell me what a family
Yeah.
is.
You got it.
Wow, Msad is loud.
Yeah,
I
think
am a
he's good
man
now.
and I will vote for a man because women are
Yeah,
smelly
you're gonna be
and
like
dumb.
that on every Streamyard you go.
Agree
You'll
with
be
Brett.
loud. You know what I mean?
Philosophically, when we
Because your
discuss
phone
what's
is a loud
loud,
phone. It works good.
Too
people
many
have
sounds at
different
once,
hearing.
Tommy Temper.
You know, like me, I'm hard of hearing and I've got tinnitus. So
Sassy sweet too, okay, yes, but it is one that matters most to me. We have regressed as
Yeah,
women.
exactly.
50 years of hard work to be treated equally. BS. Daisy made it everyone's business. I'm joking, ladies.
I won't
Yeah.
vote for
I agree
any
with
communist
butterflies, but
bitch. And
Project
when I say bitch, I mean a
2025 is
female.
just
No
propaganda to scare
communists.
people. Turn up
And for
chat
guys, I
reader.
won't for any communist dicks.
Yes, Frosty B rocks insights exactly. LOL, my brain is short-circuiting.
Yeah.
Yes, Frosty B rocks insights exactly.
Okay, we got
LOL,
off,
my brain is short-circuiting.
chat reader. We turned off chat reader for a bit. Okay, chat reader is off, and it's the Msad show. So tell me, why is it that your screen name is Msad? Thumb up.
Drew, that's not very nice, Drew. I thought we had like a good positive relationship on YouTube. You were calling me. He called me something very, very not kind.
Drew did? Oh, Drew. I'm going to have to go back. Is it this one?
You got it.
Well, that's funny. It's MT Native in the house. So many good people in the house here.
We should all be thankful right now because I guarantee most of us are safe and secure in our homes, not enduring horrible hardships and the ravages of war.
Define a communist.
Mao.
Bad guy.
Stalin. Lenin. Kamala.
Somebody that I don't want to be. I don't look up to as communist. He's basically a bad guy. Like, how is it that people, like it's common sense to go like, okay, let's talk about different politics and how different politics have affected the world, or different policies, different, communism, socialism, whatever. And, you know damn well that people are going, communism, is it good or bad? Like just on the average, for the average person out there in North America, if you ask them that question, is communism good or bad? What would the average person say? The average person would say it's bad. Okay, because they know that it's bad. They understand what has happened in the past, and they may not know why it's bad, but they do know that people have gotten away from communism because they've moved on to bigger and better things than communism. So why is it that people are wanting to go back to what we already know is not great? You know what I mean? Like, it's like you already banged your head against the wall. You already know that it hurt. And now that you told everyone that it hurt, now they're going, well, yeah, I still want to bang my head against the wall. Like that's how stupid.
Why don't we ask our chat? Let's chat decide it. 1 for communism or 2 for no communism.
Yeah.
1 for communism, 2 for no communism.
There you go. Let's see what communism. You think communism is good? Give us a 1. Or if you think it's a bad and not great, give us a 2. Okay, Reagan says 2. Mike says 3. He's like a quasi-socialist, Mike. He's like a capitalist, but throw a little bit of socialism in there. That's like Canada, basically.
These 3 people, really, these 3 people putting 3 in there, that's scary.
Uh-oh, we got a 4 in there too. Holy. Look at, what did Robert say? Kamala is not a communist nor a fascist. Well, I don't like the fact that people are throwing the term fascist around and then calling Trump a fascist, calling anyone that is on the right side a fascist. Like, I hate that term. And to them to use that term fascist, we almost need to ask Chat GPT what's a fascist, okay? Because
it's scary.
Why is everyone being branded a fascist all of a sudden here?
It's scary. People in chat like their answers when they say 3. It's really like, wow. There's no it's black and white with communism.
Well, yeah. Well, they're definitely not a 1. Was there any 1 in there? I didn't see not even 1, because those people that think that Marxism, communism, whatever, they're not willing to admit it in the chat, right? Because you don't see G putting a 1 in there. Yeah, communism is great. Okay, here it is right here. What's fascism? Let's go in here. Fascism is a far right. Do you see there? Far right. Is Trump far right? No, he's not far right. He's right. Far right would be like Proud Boys or something like that. Okay, that's not me. That's not
Tommy.
you. That's
I
not
can't say that.
people.
I got to correct you. Proud Boys are not far right. They have gay members. They have members of all races, color, creeds, and religions.
Well, I would classify them as far right. You're saying that there's people of all whatever in there. But I would classify them as a far right type thing. Or the KKK. If you're a member of some KKK organization, I would say that's far right, right? But otherwise, just some guy that just likes Trump and votes for Trump, or Trump himself, or the people that are part of Trump's entourage. That's not fascism. Let's read what it says here. Fascism is a far-right, authoritarian, ultra-nationalist, that's not Trump, political ideology characterized by dictatorial, okay, dictatorship type person, a dictator, power, strong government control, suppression of opposition, and whatever, something else. Okay, so is that the way you think, Msad? You like that?
No, I don't like the particular characterizations of the terminology of far right, because they are using that to like lump us all into one group, which is not which is factually incorrect.
It's name calling is what it is. When they say fascist, you know, Trump is a fascist or whatever, he's not, because if I read everything here, I can see that Trump is not that. Trump is he is a powerful person, but he's a leader just like anybody else, and he can be voted out just like anybody else. If people are going to vote for him, hey, good, but he better not be a fascist, because otherwise they boot him back out again, right? You can't be authoritarian to where it's like my way or the highway.
CA Productions says
Trump is a deal maker.
Yeah. CA says Farrakhan and David Duke agree more than they disagree. I would agree with CA Productions question. I would say they are more alike. Yes, I would agree. Broccoli, ultra nationalist. Tell me, have you ever taken the political compass test? It'll take about 5 minutes. You can look it right up. It's easy.
Political compass test.
Yeah. Have you taken
it? No. Well,
you
no,
could do
but
it
I would
online.
say that I'm right wing. I'm
Okay,
a right winger.
so
I'm
you
not
say
far
you're
right, but I'm a right winger.
Okay.
I'm maybe more centrist, and I'm thinking that people that are more liberal are actually way further left than they think they are. You know what I mean? Like the left has gone way far left to where they're doing stuff that's like close to Marxism, communism over there. You know,
But if you want, it'll
pushing all kind of crap on you that is just fluff.
Ooh,
It's like
me.
make up some
Excuse
stuff
me.
and then push it on everyone and make them believe it, and then put them in jail if they don't believe it.
Well, you should, maybe you could pull it up. It'll take 5 minutes for you to take. You can take it in front of all of us. I took it. It'll be fascinating, because what would you think I am on the political spectrum?
Okay, do you have the link? Put it in the private.
I know I can't. It's a Google political compass test, and you're smart. You know, it's free.
Okay.
You don't have to sign up. It'll just ask you a series of questions, and then you answer them. Like it's a click. You don't have to answer out loud.
And
but it's fascinating. What would you? What would
sounds
you
like
say?
a communist site that will put something on my computer. Okay, what's it called? Political compass?
Political compass test. Because people have their assertions about me, but when I took it, it says I'm a libertarian.
The political okay. Hang on here. Before taking the test, let me read this here. Hang on. There's a stop sign. First thing I found is a stop sign. Please note, this isn't a survey, and these aren't questions. They're propositions. Propositions are a very different proposition. What? To question the logic of individual ones that irritate you is to miss the point. Hang on.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The particular test I was referencing.
Yeah, my voice is going, so I just have to put some Nest tea in my water.
What's the stats on your Nest tea? What's the stats on your Nest tea?
Well, it's like a little thing here, Nest tea, right?
How many calories or the stats and all that? Is it healthy, not healthy?
Calories 5. So whatever. There's not much of anything in here. Potassium. A little bit of sugar. We got Daisy in there popping in to say hello. Wonder if Daisy has any more information on that God mod situation going on over there. Daisy, come on up.
Score alert. Detroit
Daisy.
10, Dallas 3. Detroit 10, Dallas 3.
Hey, Daisy.
I got a couple things to say. I'm gonna get through it.
Excellent. Go right ahead. As I stir my iced tea.
When you have a baby inside of you and you don't know what to do, first of all, it's a separate body.
If I was
Hold
a
on.
woman, because
Just let me
ordinarily,
talk. Please let me
ordinarily you
talk
don't have
for a
anything
minute.
inside of you. Go ahead.
Just please
I'll mute
let me
myself.
talk for a minute. That is not your body to kill. If you want to kill your body, but don't kill that body because it's a separate body. Yes, Democrats have to run on abortion. It's went to the states. If you don't like if you don't want to kill babies can't kill babies in your state, go to a different state. That means you're nastier than fuck than ever. Yes, I have gave up a child for adoption. That child was given to people at my church, not through the adoption agency, so I wouldn't know anything about that. But I did give a child up for adoption. Okay. That child calls me mom. We have full contact, everything. I've got grandchildren. We've met several times. I've been there. They've been here. Everybody, all the trolls want to say that I gave a child away. No, I didn't give a child away. I got a child out of a situation they shouldn't have been in. And I gave them to good church people that are great people. There are ways to do adoption out of adoption, as of like, okay, I can't have this. People are tried and have babies and can't have babies, and you can personally do that without going through an adoption agency. My son loves me. He calls me mom. And anybody that has a problem with that is a piece of shit. I chose adoption over killing a child because it's a child. It's not your body. And it's so sad that Democrats have to hold on to that, making up stories of, oh, somebody died because they couldn't cross state lines. Or that's not, first of all, it's not Trump. Second of all, it went to the states. Third of all, I live in one of the biggest abortion states there is, leniency wise. Fourth of all, if you're worried about killing babies, you're a sick fucking evil piece of shit. Because somebody will always take that baby and love them and be good to them. And I'm sick of y'all turning me into a piece of shit because I did what was right. I did the right thing. I was getting abused. I didn't want that baby, a separate body, being abused. And that's what I did. So that's why I came on here. Yeah, tears, crocodile tears, whatever you want to call it. It ain't nothing to play with, folks. It's a life It's a life, and he's had 29 good fucking years. I got 2 grandbabies. They love me for me, and he knows. And it's, don't do it. Don't fall in to the Democrat bullshit of it's my body, it ain't your body. It ain't your body, bitch. It's somebody else's body. It's a baby. It's a baby. It ain't your body. Now, I don't know if you've been paying attention to chat, Tommy. No, you haven't. Because you had already known why I come up here. Yeah, we've all been through shit. But don't you tell me that I did wrong on what I did. Because I got a beautiful baby boy and 2 grandkids from it. And he loves me. And I didn't kill him. Didn't have to. Y'all can find somebody locally at churches. Somebody not through the system. Don't go through the system. People they want babies that can't have babies. These people have tried 20-something years to have a kid, man. And they couldn't have one. And they're just the most loving people in the world. And they raised him to know that his mama did that out of the good for him. Y'all fuck with people's lives on here. It ain't nothing to fuck with. It ain't nothing to fuck with. And that's why I came up here. I'm gonna go for a minute. Take care of your babies. Don't kill them. Don't kill your babies.
Lion roars. I don't remember my percentage, but it was like at the end of the test. It's got like the cross beams, like a bullseye, like like a plus sign, and then the 4 things on the grid. And it had me in the lower left of the grid, and I turned out to be a liberal libertarian, almost close to like dead center in the middle of the X. You're muted, Tomo. Daisy, thank you for sharing your story. You're very brave. God bless you.
Yeah. The chat can be pretty vicious, can be pretty terrible, can be pretty, unfortunately, this is what the problem is that if you make your life public on the internet, then you're going to get backlash from the public trolls on the internet, you know what I mean, of what things that you've made public. Daisy?
First of all, gee, where was my wonderful mother? My mother was wonderful. I came home. She knew how it was going to eat my shit. And it did. Second of all, Al, I know you probably have a big black cock in your ass right now. Get off of fucking YouTube. Third of all, it was my choice, Sassy. It was my choice. I made the best choice. If you got an old man coming in there baiting on you and pissing on your leg when you're cooking, it's the best choice. Okay?
Daisy,
Anybody else? Tell us, go. Yeah, understand condoms?
Okay.
On the panel.
Chat is making some weird comments. Was the baby biracial?
This is what I want disability, but what's disability got to?
Why is your life dependent on socialism? Like, everybody else had to raise your fucking child because you can't keep your legs shut. Everybody else has to fucking pay your paycheck because your fucking back hurts. Your mother you live in a camper in the backyard of your mother's fucking house. Like, you hate socialism, but man, you really enjoy it, don't you? Shut the fuck up, Daisy. Like, shut the fuck up, really.
Okay, wait a minute.
Go praise Trump. Go praise Trump, but you can't keep your legs
Trump.
shut.
Go Trump, baby. Go
and you can't
Trump.
keep your legs shut. Oh wait, they haven't been open.
I can't keep I got cobwebs, bitch. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know. Well, we're very aware. Like we know your life story, and that's why you have cobwebs. Who wants to fuck you in your camper?
How about this? How about this?
No one. No one.
How about this? You're a liar. I have running water in my toilet.
Living in your mother's fucking camper.
How about this? You're a liar. I have running water in my toilet.
Yeah, you don't even have running water.
I changed my underwear. I bought new underwear. I can't. I washed my hair today for you, Telescope.
At 15 years old, you finally bought underwear.
I washed my fucking hair for you, Telescope.
Congratulations.
You're going to get on here and say shit of what and going on? I bought 2 packs of fucking underwear because we can't do laundry. So I turn them inside out.
You don't
Thanks,
have
Ron,
a job.
for fucking feeding into that shit.
You don't have a job.
I thought we were talking. What?
Cry more about how you had to get other people to raise your fucking children. Because you couldn't keep your legs shut because you don't understand how to condom works.
I raised 2 of my kids.
I raised 2 all 3 of them, did you?
I had 3. I raised 2.
You didn't raise all 3, did you?
By myself, I raised 2.
No, you didn't raise. What, in the camper? You didn't raise all 3 of them.
I've owned a home. I've lived. I've done it.
No one fucking stop the crocodile tears. No,
they're not crocodile tears. Y'all are talking about killing babies.
You
don't kill a baby. You can give them to somebody that will love them.
You're a socialist that is against socialism. Listen, Jason, you literally have nothing to say. Like, legitimately, you're the dumbest fucking person in these fucking streets besides Kenna. You're a fucking moron.
Now let's go. You're the biggest piece of shit that ever walked this fucking earth.
I'd rather be a piece of shit than you.
Well, I mean, you are. You're a fucking bikini wearing faggot.
I'd rather be a piece
what do you need, Telescope? What do you need?
N-word. Come on, call me the N-word. Come on. We all know you love saying it. Come on.
That's why you got up here too, to see if I'd do it.
Well, yeah.
That's the only fucking reason you got up here.
Basically. He's trying to trigger you. He just dropped off.
Where did he go?
For the record,
he just came on.
For the record, a cigarette in the UK is called a fag.
The last word is your word, Daisy.
I was talking about babies and stuff.
Yeah, well, he just wanted to come up there and just, call you out, whatever, and leave. So, whatever.
Okay.
A Telescope. You're a university-educated person.
No, he's not. And if he is, he got.
I don't know if he is. I don't know.
Why would you want him around your children?
I don't know, but I've seen Oxford or something.
Why would you want him around your children?
Wow. I don't know, but in his job he helps
I wouldn't
people
have
with drug addictions and things like that. So at least they're adults,
right?
Probably.
Right?
I don't know. Maybe they're children. I don't know.
I'm always.
I don't even like to get into the talking.
Sassy's saying I'm triggered.
Well, he's trying to trigger you. Everyone's trying to trigger you. Just you know what? Realize that people are triggering you.
I was just trying to get up there and say, quit killing babies, y'all. And states are states, and Trump didn't have nothing to do with that.
That makes a lot of sense.
The Supreme Court did. And if you got to fucking not cross your legs like he just said to me that I didn't do, then move to a different state like mine. Move here, and you can have all the babies you want to here.
It's so easy to have a baby, but the whole point is, I think from the side that wants to prevent abortions, like from the Trump side, all they're saying is they want life. They want, if there's a life that started, let the life go on. Unless there's some really, really, you know,
Who the
like
fuck would be wrong
reasons
with that?
why they would be needed to be aborted.
Evil devil people are the only people wrong. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? They're innocent. They're babies. You don't kill them.
I don't think you should use abortion for a contraception, right? That's the point. Just, you know, don't use abortion for contraception. Or in lieu of that. Use it for emergency.
Sassy, I'm so sorry you have grandchildren. I'm sorry you have children. I bet your children are just nasty as fuck like you are. I bet they are.
But what?
My children are not. My children are not nasty as fuck.
There's Frosty.
Like you are. They're not.
Frosty. Let's look at his Thanksgiving dinner. Hey, look at that. Whoa, what's that?
That's nasty as fuck.
Is that bacon?
Turkey.
You put bacon on that?
What the?
Yeah, the juices of the bacon really help coat and keep the turkey moist. I just pulled it out and was basting it and all that.
I'm fixed, Telescope.
You put the bacon on when you originally put it in?
I've been fixed.
Wow. That's nice. Boy, you get that bacon flavor in the turkey.
Do you put the bacon on when you originally put it in?
Right across the fucking deal and fixed my ass.
You could probably put that inside too with the stuffing.
Nobody else in here.
Yeah, it helps keep the turkey all moist and has a lot of flavor.
Yeah,
how many
G,
pieces of the bacon
Let's
kind
go.
of flows all over it there. And
Get
keeps
up here,
moist.
G.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go. What do you got?
So I had to give an update. So I'm about to start preparing other dishes and stuff. Dinner's about. Hey, bitch! You should fucking be nice. This is a Canadian. Hey, bitch! This is a Canadian channel.
Are you trying to change your ways?
You should just shush for a second.
Come on,
this is a Canadian channel, and it is our Thanksgiving. So you can be a little bit fucking kind and thankful for a half a minute, okay? We're trying to be nice, and you keep just being a fucking nasty, mean bitch. Like, dial it. Try to be nice for a change, just to mix it up a little, you know? Try and be nice for a minute.
Turkey like that on a boat? What do you think?
Cheers. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to start preparing other dishes.
Good. It's bacon top turkey.
Is that a Canadian thing, Tommy? You putting bacon on your turkey?
On, Jay.
Either way, I didn't see him cooking up any broccoli over there.
I'll talk to Jay.
Is it stuffed with broccoli? Chat wants to know.
Get up here.
Stuffed with broccoli.
Don't put me on the main deal. Get up.
Tommy, is that a Canadian thing to put bacon on it?
Bacon on your... Yeah, must be a Canadian thing because it's a Canadian back bacon, right? On top of you want to put the back bacon on the back of the turkey. Back bacon on the back of the turkey. That's a good idea. I like it. But I understand where you're coming from.
Bacon. What do you
know
mean? Has anybody here worked in a meat fucking place?
Well,
you know where
apparently Brett does because he's got access to turkeys and bacon. It's quite an idea. I like that idea. I like doing stuff like that. Imagine the flavor of that, right? There's nothing you have never tasted unless you know what it tastes like. It tastes like a clubhouse sandwich. Add a little bit of tomato and lettuce, and you got yourself a clubhouse sandwich right there.
What kind of bread, Tommy?
I've been drinking.
Maybe some brown whole wheat.
You just said.
Oh, that's disgusting. I hate whole wheat bread.
Where you
whole
at?
Wheat, yeah, you gotta eat. Don't eat white.
You gotta go rye with no seeds.
Rye. Oh yeah, rye's good too. Yeah.
Gee, you're a fucking pussy bitch. She is a pussy fucking bitch.
Daisy, chat was asking if the kid was. I'm not involved in this, so don't get mad at me. You probably will.
So don't ask. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Well,
don't fucking say it.
What are you gonna say?
The chat wanted to know if your kid was biracial or grandkids.
Andrew, that's why you're a piece of shit.
What?
Because I said don't say it, and you did.
Well, no, I was
You're a
asking a
piece of
question
shit.
from.
Andrew, you've
Why are
always
you,
been a piece of shit.
why are you
Yeah,
being
Over
mean
the
to me?
Reds. I mean, really, you have.
Andrew,
You're a piece
Why
of
are you
shit.
being mean to me?
like whatever. Hey,
Why
Andrew,
the hell would my
Andrew,
kids
I
be
wouldn't ask that
biracial?
question myself.
Wait
If
a
I saw
minute.
that question come in
These
the chat, I
people
wouldn't
call
ask
me
it because I think that's
Tommy.
people
No,
trying to
these
push
people
your
call me
button.
racist. How would my kids be biracial?
That's my point. Why I was asking the question in your
How
defense.
the fuck would my kids be bi? And what do you mean by biracial?
What is
Like
that?
white, Scottish,
What is
English?
biracial?
What I mean?
What
What
is
do you
that?
mean? What do you
What do you mean
mean?
by that? I don't even know.
You
Okay,
got to ask the lefties. I don't know.
biracial, would that
But
be
I
that
don't like
the
you calling me a
father
piece of
was
shit,
of a
Daisy. That's
different
not very nice
race?
of you.
In
So
other
please,
words, that the father
would you
was
please
not
apologize?
Caucasian. That's what
No, I
biracial
ain't
would be.
apologizing to you, Andrew. You're a weirdo.
But other than that,
No,
I don't know what you're getting
you've
at.
That's
been a
not right,
weirdo
Daisy.
for a long
That's
fucking time.
Trumpomania does not endorse that statement.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
what?
quit trying to see.
Trumpomania.
That's a kind of a
No, here, Tommy. This is Andrew. Andrew comes from Red's channel a long time ago. He was a nasty motherfucker over there. Nasty motherfucker over there.
I shouldn't
I
spread lies
don't let
about me
that
here.
go with men. I don't let that go. Once you're a nasty motherfucker, you stay that way. Now, who's asking if I got biracial kids?
yeah. Who asked that
That
question?
I'm a racist. I mean seriously.
Who asked that question? I don't see
Who
it in the
asked
chat.
that? Yeah, well, Andrew thought he'd keep up with it. Who asked it, Andrew?
Andrew.
He can't even fucking say. He just wanted to start shit.
No, Daisy, I really don't. It's not.
Who
I
the
don't
fuck
appreciate the
asked
word.
it then, Andrew?
I'm trying to go back and scroll through
Yeah,
chat.
you don't even see, Nope. That's what I'm saying. Andrew's Andrew.
I got that one from Robert Sinclair.
Now,
Do you agree with that?
with who?
An abortion is a personal decision between the woman, her doctor, and the family. Every situation is different and cannot be covered under laws.
No.
Or should not be covered under laws.
I think if your life's in jeopardy or, yeah. But other than that, no.
What if it's like, well, I got pregnant, but, I'm not going out with that guy anymore because we didn't get along. No. So I want an abortion now.
No.
That's what they want to use abortion for.
And listen, I don't know, but my son that has another family has the same dad as one of my other children. So it wasn't like it was like that I can't speak on that. Can't speak on that. I do know that G wanted to get up here and ask me something. Has she hit the back end yet? I'm waiting. I really do want to talk to G for a minute. I really do.
G, come on up on the panel here because I'll let you and
well, she's the one that
Daisy
mentioned
talk.
it. I didn't call her up.
Just
she
the two
said,
of you.
"Can I talk to you?" And then, where's she at?
Yeah, we'll get you and Daisy, just the two of you can talk together on the panel here. And
it wasn't incest, Telescope. You're nasty. Telescope, you should be around no children whatsoever.
What's the matter with you?
No
Lion
children.
Roars, hey, good to see you.
Keep
Thanksgiving is tomorrow,
away from
by
children.
the way.
Tommy, did you finish the political compass test yet? Or is it on hold?
No, because we have,
Yeah,
came
where'd
on the
G
panel
go?
here.
She saw, yeah.
Mike says G is going to cry.
Daisy, has early voting started in your state yet?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't do early vote. I'm sure. No, hold on. I don't know.
Hey, ho, ho.
I think
Biden's
it's like,
gotta go.
I think it's like, yeah, probably has. This is what, the 13th of October? No, probably not. I don't know. Anytime it will. I vote on day. I vote voting day. So I don't know.
More left than you are. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you are more right wing than I am, Lion Roars. I'd have to say that. Your thoughts are more
You're gonna get me to cry soon,
especially on immigrants and stuff like that.
Telescope wants me to cry again. Okay, Telescope made me cry. Made me
Lying
cry.
Roars, when you took the political compass test, it said I was a liberal
G wanted to get
libertarian.
up
What did
here
it
and
say
talk
for you?
to me. So I'd really like G to get, but the bitch disappeared because she's a fucking piece of shit. Edward Cam.
English.
Edward Cam.
What the hell?
I dropped all my mods, and you're still a mod in my channel and own my fucking channel. What the fuck? What are you doing there, Edward
This test
Cam?
is bad.
Hey,
What are you
Fried
doing?
TV. Fried TV, baby, I missed you.
Are you that much of a fucking small penis that you have to fuck with my life?
Hey, Fry, how you doing?
And don't have your own?
It's the infamous Fry TV in the house.
Daisy, when you say small penis,
She left. She totally is. She's watching, but
What
she
side?
left because she
Daisy.
wanted to get up here and talk to me, and the bitch is gone.
Daisy,
that
what do
should
you
show you all.
Daisy, what do you
That
consider a
should show
small wee
y'all.
wee? What do you consider a small wee wee? Like inch wise?
Why don't you leave my channel alone, Cam? I've let everybody go. Why don't you leave it alone? Yeah, life's been really hard, Sassy. It sure has. It sure has.
Oh yeah,
But
Kenna,
I'm
Fry.
here. I'm here. I went through it.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
probably
gonna-
get
I'm
along
gonna
with
go
Fry
through
pretty well
more.
because Kenna, Fry's a
Is
pretty
that a
laid back guy.
problem?
Kind of a
Is
little
that
bit
a fucking problem?
Yeah, I'm Team
eclectic.
Fry. I've been Team Fry for many years.
Little
He's awesome.
eclectic. You and him are kind of alike, Kenna. You and Fry. You know, thinking of your, personalities. And,
Andrew, all he's doing is following Kenna. Kenna, oh my God, Andrew, you're
Whatever.
not gonna get with Kenna. Just drop the fucking shit.
I don't know what you're talking about, Daisy.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
you do. Oh
you
yeah, you
mentioned,
do.
you mentioned a small penis before because you
Well,
have
I'm just
one of the,
going back to your. I'm just going back to where I know you from being a nasty motherfucker on Reddit.
Oh,
shit.
remember
That's
there was
what I'm
that song
going back
out, that Little Dick song? Remember that Little Dick song that all the
yeah, that
girls
was a
used
good
to
song
sing?
too.
What the
Daisy,
hell
that's
is that
not
all
kind
about?
of you to say because we all have our good days and bad days, and we like to joke around.
Yeah,
So I
She-Hawk,
mean,
I don't think I'm the one whining.
you're
I think all the
misunderstanding me,
trolls
Daisy.
are
I
whining.
just don't
Why don't you
appreciate
tell
it.
him your sister lost everything? You know? Whatever. I don't have my sister anymore. How about that, She-Hawk? How about that? My sister died. So how about you didn't lose shit, bitch?
I don't know if this is the one.
What the hell's a house and a car? Who gives a fuck? Who
Yeah.
gives a... These people think that these fucking... Are you kidding me?
Tommy, should I read Nightbot's answer or is that a bad idea?
Ah, fuck you, She-Hawk.
I don't know. What's the answer?
Hope she gets well. Hope
Well,
she gets
researches
well.
sizes of certain male anatomy.
Oh,
Serious.
yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, go right ahead. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know shit about you, Kenna. I'm just tired of hearing about
Size
you.
perception varies among individuals in general. A 5-inch
Uh-oh.
size can be
I don't
considered
give a
average
fuck.
for certain things, like smartphones, but may be considered small for other objects, like a TV screen.
I should have been with her? Huh. Okay. Yeah, Mo, you're a waste, too. You're taking oxygen from me. Oh, I appreciate my house. I appreciate
Tina,
my
this one's for you.
car. I appreciate everything. Y'all think you're going to heaven with that shit? I pray for my blessings every morning. Every morning. And I'm glad, you know what, She-Hawk? I'm glad your sister wasn't hurt. I am glad.
I can't believe this song was like in the top 10. Ladies,
But Tommy, it could
it's
be
bad
short.
of
I
us.
But
was jealous of the
what if it's
sister
girthy,
because
Tommy?
she needed care.
It could be short but girthy.
Is
Dory,
this
you're
actually?
a
She's
sick
actually
bitch.
saying that she likes guys
Dory
with short
is a
dicks. I think
sick-
this is like, you know,
Dory
hey, good.
is a sick
Short
bitch.
dicks is actually a good thing.
You're a sick bitch, Dory. Sick.
No, look,
Sick as
I'll do,
fuck.
Tina, I'll do it.
I
I'll do it
can't
again. I
believe
said
y'all
this is for you.
even think this way.
Look at my
Are you
picture.
kidding me?
Quack, speaking of short dicks, how you doing there, Quack 13?
I noticed Edward Cam hasn't acknowledged me. Edward
Gonna
Cam,
give me a
are
strike
you
with
gonna
that
leave my
thumb.
shit alone? I've dropped all the mods.
You need some fucking tweezers to put that little thing away. That has got to be the smallest dick I have ever seen in my whole life. Get the fuck out of here. Don't want no short dick, man.
Oh, Prax is gonna call me an ass.
Come on, Pat, everybody dance.
Prax has got room to talk
Well, yeah.
on what?
If you need a tweezers to get it out, wow, that's pretty short.
Don't want no short dick, man.
What'd you say, Cam? I missed it.
Where's Munson? Okay. Can't make that up.
Tommy, that's the best song you played in a long time.
I know. And who says
Ken,
something about
your
short
ass
dick?
is gonna get hurt again.
Where's the chat?
That's all I can tell you. You gonna be fucked up. If you think Queenie fucked you up, you just wait.
Uh-oh. More coming.
I can't tell B what to do, Cam. I can't tell him what to do. Yeah, you wouldn't pray for shit, Brett. Fucking, what a, Brett, oh my God. God doesn't it, but I'd pray for y'all if God existed. You know what, Brett? You are a nasty, Brett, you're so fucking nasty. So wrong.
No, I'm not going to play that interview, Mo. Already got me in trouble once. I don't know if Queenie is in Saskatchewan or in Sylvan Lake.
I can't do nothing about it, Cam.
If Brett's praying, I want to know what religion.
I think we could find some peace. I think you hacked my channel. I think that would be like unhacking my shit would be the biggest peace we could get. Right? Because you are a hacker piece of shit. And I'm not going to
Don't
suck
kill
your
the
ass. I'm not going to suck your ass. Not bending the knee. I'm not going to bend the knee. Isn't that what y'all call it? Bend the knee? I can't. My knees are dead. I can't bend a fucking knee. I
Ultra
can't
right
get on
wing.
my
Yeah,
knee.
Edward Cam, what's going on there? You weren't around here when Daisy first came in here, and she says that you're hacking her chat. What's going on there? You doing a hack or something there?
Oh, everybody's loving on Brett because he's
Like, what's going on?
I don't
that she
even
says
know.
you're
That's like
responsible,
a real
Edward?
different world going on here.
You're the god
No
mod.
diggity with her prayer.
Edward
deals
Cam is the god mod
after
over in
fucking
Daisy's
faggot.
chat.
Daisy, what can we do so you don't call me bad names anymore? Like, I don't want to beef with you. And it hurts I don't like it when you. There's a lot of assholes on YouTube I don't like. I don't see why you gotta be mean to me.
What did I just say? I'm talking to the chat.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Well, I mean, what are you talking about? What
Yeah,
did you
don't
just
say
say
stuff.
that for?
Don't
sorry,
say
you're
stuff
right.
to Daisy that's going to trigger her.
You're not gonna. Hey, listen. The other deal we was talking about when I got up there, but Telescope just wiped that shit away, right? I wasn't triggered. That was heartfelt.
Telescope proved
It's
that all he
heartfelt.
wants to do is just trigger you. He came in here and he called you a bunch of names, whatever, and just to
Okay, but
trigger
Tommy,
you.
you
That's all.
didn't just let me finish. Don't kill your kids is why I got up here.
Yeah, exactly.
People will adopt them, and they will come back
Yep.
and love you like mine does. Okay.
You made a great point.
I mean,
Absolutely.
seriously.
I agree.
It's not fake tears. It's meant. It's. Do you think that hasn't held the whole life of span of that?
Well, there's also another reason why you should keep people alive.
29 years ago, I gave a baby to somebody else. It was the hardest fucking thing I ever did in my life. That's why I got up here. Then Telescope had to turn it into not washing my underwear and my hair and all that shit. Okay, here we are. I washed my hair.
Telescope's a troll.
I got underwear. I got all that
He's a
neat
freaking
shit.
troll. What person in his right mind asks an adult woman anything about her underwear? It's none of his freaking business. Just because you said something like, because of the storms or whatever, that I had to go out and buy extra linen and, or underwear or whatever because I can't wash clothes or whatever. If that's what happened, for him to turn that around into talking about your underwear, that's pretty despicable, Telescope.
Tommy, what color are your underwear, Tommy?
We have no water. Like,
my underwear
you can't use
today,
like,
blue.
Flush the toilet. That's it, right? Okay.
Blue underwear.
What?
I wear colored underwear, usually blue or
well,
black.
They're colored. I think gray. I think I got gray on right now.
I don't wear red though.
I got plaid boxers.
I don't wear red underwear. I'll hold it at that.
Yeah, G, you're a sick. You're so disgusting.
So I like wearing like boxer shorts. So the boxer shorts come in
you
like
said you wanted
colors
to get up here and talk to me, and I was willing. That's why I'm still here. I thought you was coming up, G. Just for a minute, I'll talk to you. I'll even let you talk, G. I will let you fucking talk. It's not
I was going to do the test
match.
online here. I'll actually read it out as we do it.
G is the one that wanted to come up here and talk to me. I thought 2 packs of underwear, Al. That's a lie. It's a lie. I have running water in my toilet.
Daisy, what are you sipping on?
That's another lie, y'all say. On the Charlie Al show. Y'all lied your asses off. Telescope, you got up there and lied your fucking ass off too.
Daisy, what are you sipping on?
I mean, y'all are fucking sick.
Daisy, what are you sipping on?
G's the one that said she was gonna get up here. I'm not the one that asked her. She said she wanted to talk to me. I'm not begging the bitch to get on this fucking panel, Sandy. Go fucking dust your legs off. Yeah, you did. You said, let's talk. Gee, yes, you did. You said, let's talk.
Ooh, can you send me some cards, but don't fill them out? I need cards. Christmas is coming up, and I want to give cards, to my family.
Fucking lying
Just don't fill them out, though.
Fucking cunt whore.
If we can get Daisy and Brenda to dress up as Oaga Booga this year, my life is complete.
Daisy,
hey,
what are you
G
sipping
is
on?
Me. Telescope soaks in wiener water.
Daisy, what are you sipping
all
on?
You are talking about, Daisy, it's getting boring.
What am I sipping on?
Yeah.
Miller Lite.
Oh, sweet.
Same thing I always sip on.
Jeez, maybe I should
I
start
got this
drinking
right
something here.
I got me Mike's.
Hey, I'm going to go get something to
what?
drink. I haven't had anything
Mike's
to drink.
hard mango.
Oh, that stuff makes with my stomach. I can't do all that shit.
I'm going to go get something to drink.
Hey,
I'll be right
good.
back.
That's good shit if you can handle it.
Nice to see the crush
now.
Daisy has on G is still strong as ever. Daisy, the bartender who took the drunkest guy home at the end of the night.
You know what GERD is?
Not kissing anyone's ass, trying to see the humanity in all.
Hiatal hernia and all that fucking
You don't take meds for the GERD? I take meds. It works really well. It took a few different.
Well, but see,
meds.
I'm trying to get off the daily.
LOL,
medicine.
Sandy. Well, the Saints know how to ruin a Sunday. They ate dreadful.
So I'm
not even gonna ask how this turned into the underwear debate.
Fucking medicine.
Can you change like the weather?
Brenda.
Why
Hey,
is
Brenda.
TV
Nice
list
to
on
see
with
you.
people on panel Tommy Temper?
I've been taking Tums
Bob
like a
Coxless, was it
motherfucker the
yours
last
that
couple
Daisy
days.
gave away? Betty White. Ermagerd, you have Ermagerd ID, never have guessed. I don't subscribe
up
to
here,
labels,
Jay.
She-Hawk.
Let's talk a minute, G.
Hello, Sandy. Tommy Temper, can you give Kenna a wrench not to mod just so people will not block her?
Why, is she getting blocked?
Cowboys are getting blown out.
Bitches in the
Cowboys.
damn chat, don't fall for that
Hey,
shit.
Brenda Bridge, how are you
Touchdown,
keeping?
Detroit. Cowboys are getting
Don't
blown
fall
out.
for that.
Bridge.
Kenna is
26
Have
to
I
Yeah,
been
but the only
blocked?
one
Fry
that can
Detroit,
TV.
block her is
26,
another
Cowboys
mod.
Hello, Fry
Which
TV.
other mod is blocking
Hey,
her?
listen.
Kenna, you know you're
G,
scared
get
of
up
Cam.
here. Kenna's a
Debs.
fucking shit stir from hell.
Socialism bought Daisy S underwear.
I'm going.
Treason runs
What?
deep in the left. Hey, hot damn Elaine S. Crafton.
No, actually, my mama bought them. Telescope.
I'm
My
not
mama
scared
ain't
of Cam D.
socialist.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
get something to
blocked,
drink.
socialist
I'll be right
either.
back with
Drunk.
something to drink, okay?
Hey, Tommy Temper, go
Tommy,
get
make sure
something
it's
to drink.
alcoholic. You're going to need it.
Kenna, hasn't
Okay.
he been timed out or blocked? Wow,
Oh,
good to
you
know,
know
Daisy.
this, Kenna. You know
Don't
I'm so
give her a
sick of
wrench.
hearing about your.
Hey, Fry.
I mean,
No,
come
you are
on,
not blocked,
dude.
Kenna.
I'm just the one that's
Thanks,
gonna
Miss
tell you
Frosty,
about
a
it. Nobody,
beautiful day.
everybody else
I
sits
see,
there and
Hi,
Tina.
fucking
Cat.
puts up with it.
Hey, Betty
I gotta
White.
go potty. I'll be right back.
Telescope
Everybody
buys
do
used
your
Femios
la-las.
underwear.
Number
G,
one or
get
number
up
She
two?
here.
weed while pregnant.
Number
These
one or
people
two?
G,
are
get
sick.
up here.
Fry,
Daisy,
she will
number
block
one or two?
JS. Dibskriza daily, I'm not on here much lately. Sure, Bob Vagina, sure, never forget January 6th. Small Fry wants to white knight because he sees Kenna as helpless. LOL, what a misogynist simp. Hey, K9 Gaming.
Tina, yeah, Troll Central.
Hey
I'm
there, K9
blocked
Gaming
there too.
GTSY again.
You got to talk to Munson
Hi,
on that.
Betty.
Control freak.
Kenna
Worse
was
than
talking
broccoli.
about be blocked in
No
Troll
offense, broccoli.
Central. Kenna Cam is a cool guy. Hi, Fry. Hey, Colette. My mom hasn't bought my underwear for
Hey,
about
Betty
50
White. Betty White, are
YRS.
you mad at me? Because I don't
Daisy
see you in
cannot
chat
afford
everywhere. You got me
underwear
blocked.
without her
Miss Betty
mom's
White.
social
Did I make
security
you angry?
check. Hey, MT Native. Woohoo, good day, minion. Howdy do there, Fry TV. K9, hello, sweetheart. Daisy heading outside to take a dump in the hole.
I just went
Again,
piss
Daisy
in my
still
toilet that
requires
don't have
socialism.
water. I just sit there and I
Hey
just
there, Betty
piss in
White.
it, and it just
Colette, hi.
overflows. It stinks
J6
so
was
bad
nothing.
in here, y'all.
My bug
Fry,
out
hey.
location. I got a lot of
Hey,
acreage.
Sure, Mom
listen.
It's
bought
all.
her underwear.
Y'all might have the
Hey,
patience
Colette,
for
welcome to the
Kenna,
shit show,
and that's
LOL.
fine. I don't.
Don't forget to double bag
Love
it,
her, mean
Daisy.
it, but I don't have
Hey
the
there,
patience
Colette.
for the
In Canada, it
same
is Thanksgiving.
fucking
Don't follow
thing
corporate
over and
holidays, but
over.
please try to be
I mean,
thankful.
she
Those in the
even
U.S.
said,
act as though it is your
Fry
Thanksgiving.
said, let it
Howdy
go,
do
and
there,
she's
Hammer.
like, I am not.
Can't afford
I mean,
underwear but can afford beer and smokes. Telescope, how do
whatever.
you know about Daisy's underwear? Nobody
Yeah,
even wants to
who
talk
is
Control
knowing about
Central
my
anyway, so
underwear?
what difference does it make, Kenna?
Y'all
It
want to
stinks
sniff
so
the
bad in there, y'all.
motherfuckers? Is there a
Keep talking,
scratch
Bob
and sniff
Vagina.
on here?
You're on
I'll
vault,
put
That
so
them
we've
up
depends.
seen
this
you in there
That would
too.
depends on the
What
smell.
time does the dancing start? Kenna not getting blocked. I bet it
Gee,
stinks
get
in
up
there.
here. You said you want to
Hey
talk
there,
to
MS.
me.
Thank you, Ms. Frosty. A beautiful
Get
day.
up here. It
Is
might
there
not
a
last
off
long, but
button?
get up here.
Tommy, play some music. Dance, Daisy,
Gee,
dance.
you're a fucking pussy.
Cam a hacker. I am all
You
about
won't even
helping
talk
no
to me.
Dugutty. If you call that a simp, then I am cool
Tommy,
with that.
take me off the big
Okay,
thingy
Daisy,
here.
why can't you let the Edward Cam thing go then?
Thank you.
Don't start, Kenna, just saying what you said
Now, where
earlier.
the fuck did I go?
LOL, if the Dems try J6 again, we the people 1T let the this time She-Hawk. Oh, Sandy, I watched Pam's video. High five, Pam.
Okay, we're back in here again.
Hey there,
I'm
Kenna.
getting bright sunlight
Colette,
beaming
fair
in at me
warning,
here.
it's been cray
Hey,
cray
Kenna,
today.
I hope I
Kenna
might be
kissing
the one
major
to come
arse.
in and take your fucking
Kenna,
shit,
are you
Kenna.
that stupid you
Then
want
you
her
can
to
let
let
it
it go?
go.
He has control
You
of her
stupid
channel. Do
bitch.
you not get it?
Kenna is a
Okay, I'm going to
Betty,
stupid
shut the
she's
chat
the
off
best.
for a second.
Betty, she's the
And we have
best.
a new participant on the chat coming in. I'm not sure where from, either Saskatchewan or Alberta.
Oh, God,
Come on
that
up.
means they're Canadian.
And by the way, Daisy's having trouble with the God mod, so maybe you can help Daisy out with the God mod problem.
Oh, is it
Welcome
Queenie?
to the chat.
Is
It's
it
Queenie. It's Queenie.
Hey. I've tried to talk to her.
Yeah, well, you're not talkable too. That's why we don't get along to begin with, Daisy. Because I can't get anything in on edgewise with you because you talk over me. I am trying to help you with that because I know how to fix it.
Okay,
And
well, we haven't been on a panel since then, and I ain't talked over
because you wouldn't
until
listen
just said
to me.
that.
You wouldn't listen to me on your fucking panel, Daisy.
You
kept talking to the fucking hillbillies and letting them take over your fucking chat when I was trying
Get it all out. Get it all
trying to get fucking to you. You annoyed the
I don't
fuck out of
do
me.
this in front of everybody. I'd like to get a way to talk to you other than this for you to help me. Maybe that's why I kept talking over you. Let's get another way
you
to
were
do
off
this.
on a tangent with those fucking inbred hillbilly motherfuckers.
What?
I said you were off on a tangent with those hillbilly inbred motherfuckers.
Okay. Let me and you figure out a different way to discuss this instead of in front of everybody. Please.
Okay, I didn't really come up here to talk about. I wanted to talk about who's on the screen there.
Well, no, I really want to try to figure my shit out. What do I do to get in touch with you other than on here?
I have an email address, Daisy. That's not a secret. Everybody talks to me on that behind the scenes. Yes.
Is it on your deal? On your thing?
But I wanted
Yeah,
to
but
come up here.
it's hard to talk about a God mod and the solutions like in email.
Well, go ahead,
really.
but I
like
mean,
one-on-one, like Zello or something like that, or this, or a phone call. Is the way to do it. You know,
I'm not going to
this
do
is what
it.
you got to do.
I'm not going to do it on public on here.
Exactly.
I was told how to deal with it, and they fucking know that. Edward Cam, I came up here to say a little something about that, though. I was waiting for it. Here's the deal, Tommy. Edward Cam is Liberty Bell. Liberty Bell, Fasudo Brenda, all those fucking alts. Liberty Bell, Edward Cam is a girl, a failed tranny, okay? When the convoy happened, they went absolutely nuts because they couldn't get their medication for their transition because of COVID or CVID. So that's why this dumb bitch is on here trying to act like they're somebody better than they are and taking over Daisy's channel. And that's who that is, Tommy. Remember Liberty Bell? Remember she was a decent person in the donut factory and everything? That is who fucking Edward Cam is. She's disgruntled. She gets a voice changer. And that's why you hear, because they were Lavender Cam, then went to Cam of Worms. It's not a man. That is a female. And that's Liberty Bell, Tommy.
Cam of Worms, yeah. In fact, I believe I at one time gave a wrench to Cam.
Yes, you did.
In my channel. Like it was as a joke, just as a pure joke. That's all it was. To piss off Brett.
Yeah, I know. I know that now because Brett was the one that told me after.
Like I do stuff on here that you guys don't know that I do, you know, in the background because it's the internet. You can do whatever the hell you want and who gives a shit, you know. But yeah, it's not good to take over people's chat and do the God mod thing and stuff like that because that's pissing off Daisy. She can't run her channel. She's back
fixable.
on here again. There, Daisy.
But it's fixable.
Q, will you please start? They called me. I turned my fucking shit off. Can you please start again? I did not hear it.
I was just talking about who Edward Cam was, Daisy. It's a female that was a failed tranny because she couldn't get her medication during the scamdemic. Her name was Liberty Bell, Facito Brenda, all those fucking Brenda names, Lavender Cam, and she's disgruntled. She wasn't she was just a regular troll at first. But because she couldn't that's a she, okay? Because she couldn't get her medication during the fucking scandemic, she went all nuts. But she was part of fucking Doe Show and all that in the beginning. So
Doe
that's
Show?
who, yes.
Really?
The donuts.
Because I got
yes.
doxxed on the Doe Show.
Yes.
And Doe was like against the convoy, always making fun of everybody with the convoy. So of course that's where
Cam that gets up on my deal.
BTM crowd kind of came from as well.
That is Cam, but that's a female.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you why they're acting like this.
That's good that you say that. I've never seen a picture or anything like that.
They're acting like this, Daisy. Yes, I do. They're acting like this, Daisy, because they're upset as to them not being able to have their transition continue on during the scandemic.
But hang on.
They cut her off.
Tommy, hold on, please.
Doesn't Cam look like a guy right now?
Yeah, because that's what he's or she's trying to look like. Yes. That is it, but it's a female.
Internet gets freaking weirder every day.
It's a female Tommy, though.
Yeah,
I'm trying to explain who that is.
I saw a picture of Cam. Somebody put a picture of Cam up there. And that disgusting fucking waste of skin. That pedophilic fucking bitch. Yeah, so no, Daisy, I know how to get rid of them. You need to stop fucking going off on it. You need to calm down. I will tell you, because you have to realize that even though Pooh Scissors had an issue with me at one point, that's my guy. And he's like, he knows everything that goes on there. And if I have a problem with anything, he'll help me if I need it. Okay, so what are you talking about the God mod thing?
Yes.
So I will email you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll figure out a way to get a hold of each other if we need to, because it is a lot to fucking talk and to understand. But once you understand it, you'll be able to take care of it at any time.
Is it a socket hack?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's what you got to remember. Daisy, it's a socket hack is what's happening.
It's not your channel.
A socket hack.
What's a socket hack?
Which means that it's not a channel hack. It's simple. It's easy. It's dumb.
Socket into your chat, but it doesn't affect your video or audio on your channel.
No.
But it's called the technical term is a socket hack for hacking the chat.
It's a hack.
Yeah, but it's not like the hack.
Tommy Noodles, thank you for the super chat and supporting the Tommy Temper Show. Big up.
It's not like you think, though, Daisy. It's not as bad.
Live. Big
it's not as bad as you think.
Do another channel, another deal.
No. Don't worry about that. Okay? No, it's just it's more of a fucking joke, Daisy. It's if you don't understand what they're doing, you think that it's more worse than it is.
Okay. I will email you, Queenie.
Yeah, it's very simple once you realize.
Your email on your description or something?
Yeah, it's Queen B.
Hold on.
444 at Gmail.
Hold on. Say again. Spell it out.
QWEEN B 444 at gmail.com. I'll also send you.
Does it matter the capital letters or anything?
No, they're all little. But even though I'll explain it to you,
okay.
I'll send you the instructions that I've been sent from Pooh, and so that you have them for future reference anyways.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I'm only doing this because I hate fucking that he, she.
Because fuck this shit, man. They done took my shit.
No, they
I got
didn't.
Troll Central in there and nobody else, you know?
Okay, and listen to me. Until you get that done, Daisy, make sure that your fucking stupid ass bullets and barbecue understands that timing them out doesn't change that they still are blocked. Or the other way around. That unblocking
They're still
them,
able to do stuff.
I have no mods
unblocking
right
them.
now. I have no mods, and I changed my password.
No, don't do that. It's not like that, Daisy. Just you still need mods, okay? So don't get a mod in there that you know
I
it's
got rid
them.
of all of them. Because
Yeah,
I
it's not a
Daisy, you
password
didn't.
hack.
trying to
You
get rid of.
didn't. You didn't get rid of them all because he's still there.
That's
She is.
the only
Tastes
reason.
good, Colette.
Listen.
That's the only
Listen.
reason I
No.
got rid of mods
Oh.
is to see if he would disappear, and he didn't.
Yes, because you got to know how to get rid of them. You have to have a mod in there because if she is deleting all your chat and shit, you need somebody to come in there but knows what they're doing.
And
They
put
have
it
to
back together
unblock
again.
them and they have to time them out for 10 seconds. What Cam's doing is blocking and then timing them for a day so that they still can't come in after Bullets unblocks them. So you're still not getting shit taken care of. So yes, he's unblocking people, but the idiot doesn't know you have to time them out for 10 seconds because Cam times them out for a fucking day. So you still don't get your chat and your people. And I tried
so you
to
get
explain
a
that.
24-hour timeout, basically, is what's happening. They're hiding that user for 24 hours on the channel.
Yeah. So even though you unblock them,
all right. How about
But
this?
there is also
out.
There's also something called hide user on this channel, so you can take that selection on somebody. But if they hide the user, that means they end up in the gas tank. But in this case, they're not going in the gas tank, but they're just putting in 24-hour timeout.
My friend.
So you got to go in there and put them in a 5-minute timeout, or sorry, a 5-second timeout, right, in order to bring them out of the 24-hour timeout.
Yeah, and that's the problem that you were having the other day was that you and I don't think that's a different Liberty Bell Fry TV. There's a voice changer and everything on there. I can send my information around the internet about what I know about fucking scam, the fucking the failed she. But Daisy, get somebody that you know is truly who they are and mod them up just to have your back while you figure this out because it's a process in order to catch the fucking she. Okay? You're not going to catch it right away and you're going to have to be diligent about it. It's gonna be a job, but you can get it done, and then you'll know what to do for next time.
Yeah, I'd recommend that you make Queenie a mod.
That's why I want to talk to you off of this. Okay.
But this is what I'm telling you.
Or somebody that can help you.
You got mad at me because I told you Spoon and them were infiltrating, and then you fucking used it against me, and now look at what happened. And you came down on me. I told you those trolls are going to infiltrate you, and then you fucking lost it on me. And fuck off, Kenna. Fuck, that's another fucking... Just be happy. Daisy, stay away from Kenna. Don't give her the time of day. You're going to have a hell of a more time with that bullshit, too.
I just don't want you cussing me on
Kenna
here.
is actually mellowed out. She's actually,
if you don't fucking cuss
she's not
me
really
on here.
attacking anyone at all now. You know what I mean?
Please, stop. You know how I feel about that.
Yeah, well, you know how I feel about you being an idiot and not fucking at least being my sister like in the beginning when I was fucking with you on this.
An idiot. Who the fuck?
Now you need me, right? Now you fucking need me because you didn't realize that I was in there on good intentions.
No,
I was there for good intentions.
You stop this.
You stop it. I was there for good intentions. And everybody always says I'm there for bad intentions. I was there for good ones, Daisy.
I didn't get rid of you.
Yes, you did because of that Dixie thing. But Dixie can get over it and is a supporter in my channel, but you can't?
Oh, I thought you meant now. Yes, I did. You talked about her having to get her boobs took off because of cancer. Yes, I did. I thought you were talking about the other day.
No, yes, I'm talking about our history. I'm talking about our history, Daisy, as to why we didn't.
That with people.
Yeah, that was pretty mean.
Talk about people
mean
like
to
that.
talk like that, Queenie. When I heard that,
you know what? I was mean back then. If she can fucking get over it and be a supporter in my channel, which she is, she's a huge supporter. Why is Daisy fucking blacking out?
I don't know that.
Oh yeah, she's very big supporter in my channel.
I only did that time because I can't handle that about people. Queenie,
enemies can become friends, you know.
Yeah, well, maybe figure it out that after a while, once you get to know me and know how to handle me and handle where my trauma comes through and some of the things I say, that you can get over it and then fucking be peaceful with me instead of coming at me all the time. It only makes it worse.
I didn't come at you.
You did about fucking Dixie.
I did not.
Like I said, just so you know, she's a huge supporter of my channel.
I'm glad she forgave you for that because that was pretty shitty.
I'm glad to hear Dixie's doing well.
She is. She's you know, she's still going through her shit and everybody else is with death and stuff in the family. But as far as that goes, she's doing okay.
Good to hear.
See, like Ron Bowles is another fucking
Ron is a piece of shit.
By the way, the Snapple is very good. Thanks a lot.
Ron is a piece of shit.
Yeah, he stalks me, man. He has nothing to say anywhere else unless it has to do with me.
Well, that's because you
and
him are like arch enemies. You fought him, he fought you. And you're always going to be enemies unless you make up and kiss and make up.
The only reason why he came around was because he was giving you money at the time I had mine and I was giving you a bunch of money. And then he fucking weaseled in, but he sexually fucking harassed G is me long before he fucking got on my case. And that's the truth. He's a fucking problem, Tommy.
Ah, but he's also a Trump supporter. You know what I mean? Like he's a right winger. He's not a troll. You know what I mean? And he goes all over the place. He's in lots of channels.
No, he's got wrenches
all over the place.
He's got mental
you and him
issues,
don't get along.
Tommy.
But between everybody else, he gets along with everybody else. He just doesn't get along with you.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He gets along with people that hate me, Tommy, and that's it.
No.
That's it.
It's the internet. You're on one
he
side or
only
the other.
gets
You're
along.
either fighting. Hey, he does stuff to you to push your buttons, right? Does he push your buttons?
Who, me?
Yes.
No, because I don't see it unless you fucking put it on screen.
All the time.
I don't see it unless you fucking highlight it, Tommy.
Well, I don't usually highlight.
I don't fucking see nothing he does unless you fucking put it up there. I don't care. I don't care what he says.
Oh, you
what I care about is he's got mental illness. And if you can't see that, everybody likes him. No, the people that like him are people that are in an army against me. That's the only people because he pays to fucking come at me. That's why.
Well, yeah, but this is the internet.
That's the only reason. If he didn't do that,
this isn't real. This is like all. It's real in the fact that we're spending time on it, but it's not real in the sense that this is just the internet.
If he didn't do that, nobody would give a flying fuck about him.
It's bad mouthing each other. That's all it is. Don't take it to anything more than that. This is
no, but I know you when you remodded him, you're like, I'm gonna remod you because Queenie's gonna get mad. So you're in his fucking mental fucking illness too,
I didn't
Tommy.
remod him so that you would get mad.
You said that. I was right there.
I knew that you would get mad. I knew that you would get mad if I remodded him.
What's the difference?
But I didn't remod him in order to piss you off. I remoded him because he's a good mod. He times people out and he does stuff, as a mod in the chat. He also
he doesn't. He does nothing for your channel, man.
He makes the odd donation to the channel. He's like a supporter of the channel. He doesn't like you, but maybe it's part of the channel.
Did you see my channel picked up again its algorithm? I'm back on the go.
I think things are picking up here lately. Like just in the last couple of days, things are starting to cook again. Things were mellow for a while. I kind of found,
Yep. Now they're picking up again. Back to vertical with 200 coming in. My donos coming in.
110 here with horizontal streams. So even on horizontal.
Well, that's because me and Daisy are on here and fucking Psycho Kenna's in the chat. That's why.
But I'll tell you one thing that you might not understand about a vertical stream is that it looks like you have a high number, but when you look at the analytics of the video when it's done, the average person watching your stream is only in for about a minute and a half, whereas a horizontal stream, people are watching for a lot longer. No, but this horizontal, people are watching for way longer than a minute and a half.
I don't care.
Go into my analytics and I'll tell you.
Yes.
I don't care.
Big numbers of people watching, if they're only watching for a minute and a half on a vertical, and they're
but Tommy, when you've only got trolls that have nothing to add to fucking society, that's what you're stuck in this corner of trolls. That's what you have in here. And if you don't understand, you're not as dumb as you fucking portray sometimes. If you don't understand that, I get new people in my chat all the time, and there are returners. Okay. My analytics are great. My numbers are going up. My hours are going up. The amount of fucking time they watch are going up. I don't care. And I get paid decent from YouTube.
Oh no, I understand what you're saying. Okay, but this is on this stream right here that I'm looking at right now. So then look at your stats when you're done, okay? 108 viewers right now. Okay, you can get 100 viewers on a vertical, no problem. Chat rate 31. That's a really high chat rate. That means people are pumping the chat out. 702 views so far. That's average number, not bad. But the average view duration is what pops.
I don't care about that.
Do you see what it is? Yeah, but what would you rather have? 100 people in your chat watching for a minute and a half, and and it's a bunch of people from East India cycling through your freaking thing for a minute and a half, minute and a half, minute and a half, minute and a half. Or would you rather have people watching for 21 minutes for the average duration of the average person of the 108
average,
people
Tommy.
that are in here?
That doesn't mean that's everybody.
What would you rather have? 1.5 minutes on a vertical or 21 minutes on a horizontal?
Because I'm getting out there. I know. Then you like it the way you do. You keep your troll corner. And I'll keep doing what I do where I go all over the fucking world.
I can do vertical videos, but I'm just telling
you
that
I can.
People sit in your chat for 20 minutes on a horizontal, but only a minute and a half.
Because it's a bunch of fucking trolls. I don't want them in my channel. I'd rather have somebody in for a minute and give me their kudos and go on to a next one, but sub me and everything because I get paid.
Well, at the end of the day, you want to have
30 seconds watch time, Tommy.
You want to have a good chat and a lot of people coming in.
If they watch me for 30, if they watch me for 30 seconds, if they watch me for 30 seconds, I get paid from YouTube. It's considered a watch.
You don't get paid anything for a watch.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Do you want me to send you my shit? I'm into the 22,000K, Tommy, not fucking 7 that you've been stuck in for a year since I've been gone.
I know, because I didn't do hundreds of vertical streams. That's how you got all your subs, is right? Yeah, which I believe that you have legitimate subs.
I do. They say I buy them. I don't fucking have money for that.
I know that.
And YouTube catches it and they oust them.
Yeah, like I've always said that.
That's why my numbers go up and down.
I watched what happened to your channel, and what happened was generic. It wasn't somebody buying a bunch of your subs to get there. You were live, and people watched your live, and YouTube was promoting vertical lives at the time, and lots of people were getting subs. I was getting. Remember, I did the subathon there where I did one stream for like an hour, and I got 30 subs. Remember
I got
that?
2,000 in a fucking hour.
Well, there you go. Because you're in a thing
I got
that people want to find out
today.
what was going on. You were like at a protest, and people love protests. People love stuff like that.
That's how my algorithm picked up, but that's not why I got
I'll
subs.
start driving my ass everywhere, these motherfuckers.
Well, it's from your live streaming of everything, everything that you're doing. You know?
It's my personality. It's what I do. Everything.
People talk about
everything.
you on X, over on X on Twitter. Like there's people talking about you.
I've never been on Twitter.
There's people talking about you every time you go live over there.
She really is.
I don't give a fuck. That just makes me more famous.
I know. That's the reason that people sub up to you, is they go over there and see you over there. They go, what the hell is going on there? And then they come over to YouTube to see what's going on.
That's why I thank my trolls at the end of the stream sometimes too.
That's true. When people do stuff about you and talk about you, it just ends up promoting you. But the trolls don't really realize that, but they're part of the whole thing.
Oh, now they're going to call my AISH worker in Alberta, apparently. Oh, we're going to call her and tell them that she moved out of Alberta. I didn't move out of Alberta. I have a place to stay at my girlfriend's in Saskatchewan. They know. My worker fucking watches me on live, but they seem to think they know what's going on. AISH you cannot be kicked off of AISH. Once they decided that you are disabled, that's in stone. And they don't understand that.
There's Ron Volts with a super chat.
See, that's not the
Thanks
case
a lot.
here.
Not necessary, but much appreciated.
We're in Canada.
But I'm not disabled.
Ron Volts has
I'm
to
only
say
from
again.
Social Security, but I got to do a 3-year deal. But yeah, that's
I'm
not the case
not.
here.
I'm almost well enough to not be considered physically disabled because I've lost a lot of weight. Okay. And things are starting to look up for me that way. But they also have to realize that because I was in residential school, the biggest thing that they are considering my disability is my mental health. And my mental health from it.
What got me is my mental health.
Well, then they can't take that away from you, Daisy.
It'll mess
They can't take that away from you.
Health with
Well, I know, but I got to go check in 3 years and see.
No, but they can't take mental. They can't take mental health away from you.
Well, that's
and they
the
seem
thing
to
here.
think
They
seem to think that they can.
They don't
seem
tell
to
you
think
why I okay. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the trolls want to take you down any way they can.
And they know that. My fucking workers, he called me the one day after fucking Dean Wall, that inbred fucking pedophilic family abusing motherfucker, went and said, everybody go to the website and start fucking. So then my worker calls me and goes,
No, I'm not nuts.
there
Are you
was
talking
an
to me,
influx.
Or are you talking
Don't
to her?
about
Because I'm not
Daisy, I'm talking.
I know you are.
That's why I don't get along with
people
you.
People calling them or something?
Hey,
They got an
said I
influx.
was nuts in the chat. I had to fucking say
Oh my
something.
God! Shut up!
You shut up.
No,
Yeah,
you.
just hang on,
Then
Daisy.
you know
Wait-
what? You
wait
fuck
till
off,
Queenie
and I ain't
has-
gonna help you at all. You're
Yes, you
ignorant.
are.
You're fucking ignorant,
Yeah,
and you
yes, you
can't
are.
fucking shut up.
Just help Daisy to get through her problems. She's having mental problems down south there too, with having to buy underwear, can't even wash her clothing and stuff like that because of the storms and things. Just, everyone's having tough times these days.
Yeah, but them saying that they can fucking take my AISH and all this, like, let me finish saying that my worker, my
That
AISH
is-
worker called
Yeah, I know.
me and
Despicable.
told me that there was an influx of fucking emails when Dean went and I said, here's the screenshot. Here's what they're
Dean.
doing. They don't listen anymore. You
That's a no-no,
fucked that
Dean.
up,
That's
Dean.
going too far.
You fucked it up. Now they know that I have trolls and this is my job. I have to tell the government what money I make from this, and this is considered my job. And they know it entitles. The cops don't come anymore. They buy me coffee. They buy me everything in my line if they're in front of me. The cops don't come. You know what? I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm saying this first time on Tommy Temper. They even called social services on me and nothing happened. Nothing happened. So you guys can keep doing what you think you're doing and it's not doing anything, okay? You are not going to impede on my life. They know what's going on. They watch me. So you can fuck off with whatever. You can do whatever you want because you already tried it all. Cops, my worker, social services. Yeah, keep thinking you're going to fucking do something. They know what I'm doing at all times. They watch me. Okay? You dumb fucks. And I won against Trevor, Tommy.
Oh,
I don't know if you heard that. I won against Trevor in court. Yep.
Yeah.
Because he lied. Oh, I threw poop around and everything. That was a fucking lie. Okay. And he got fucking in trouble for that. And I've started an internal investigation against him. I posted it on my community page. And then there's Catamus Rex, aka Maxime, going on there saying, oh yeah, she applied online. Yeah, because that's the only way you can start a complaint against the RCMP, you dumb fuck.
Wow.
It's going down. And my lawyer, after I won that, because what happened was I had 4 charges, 2 mischief, 1 obstruction, and 1 resisting arrest. Okay. And because I asked for a female to arrest me, that was not resisting arrest. And the judge said that. Okay. I have the right to ask for a female to arrest me for what I went through. Okay. They all
so
think
at that point they shouldn't have touched you at that point.
That's
and they
right.
should have waited or called a female
and
officer.
They did,
Yeah.
but they went over the line and touched me first to try and prove who was in authority, and that's not their job.
And that's when he charged you with resisting arrest at that point.
That's right. I pleaded guilty to obstruction because I was guilty of it. I didn't give them my license and registration. But I was not guilty of fucking resisting when I asked for a female many times. And then I wasn't guilty of 2 mischief charges because the judge didn't even start to entertain it. He threw it out on the bench. He's like, no, get these out of here. So the only 2 I had to deal with was obstruction and resisting arrest. And then they found I wasn't guilty of resisting arrest because I asked for a female and it was in my rights. And now my lawyer says to me afterwards, he was so excited. He goes, Shanna, get out there and fucking nail his ass to the wall and sue him for everything he has. I said, I will, because he impeded on my fucking job, which is this, talking to people about things that didn't happen and lied and things that did happen. And he had no right to do that being a professional. He was not to step on these fucking grounds. And now he's going to pay for it. And his supervisor was there the whole time. I'm sure to find out. He stormed out of there so fucking fast, he didn't know what to do.
Wow. Interesting.
And that's the facts.
Yeah. Because I know I saw the whole thing live when you were doing it. And
you can see that I was asking for a female. How many times? And the judge saw that they overstepped it. And another breaking part of that court was when they heard on the video when the fucking sergeant went and ripped off my Canadian Freedom Fighters hat and threw it on the ground and said, oh, this is why we're dealing with this. You don't get to say that about people. That's not your job.
Wow. That's pretty telling.
Yeah,
so the whole,
because I went over it.
If we, the whole thing started with you were doing a live as you're rolling down the road, and the cops were doing some kind of a stop check or something on the side of the road, and you yelled something at the cop and kept driving, and they jumped in the car right away and started following you and then pulled you over. And it was like the fact that you had a phone in your hand or something. Was that the fact that the reasoning that they pulled you over?
That's what he's saying. So what the real deal was is that the judge realized that because when he asked him questions and my lawyer asked him questions and said, so why did you go after Miss Bowman?
Yeah.
And he's like, because I saw the phone in your hand or her hand. No, he didn't. He already testified that he heard somebody yelling out the window while he was already performing a traffic stop. Stopped that traffic stop because somebody was yelling at him. Only when he got behind me did he see me placing my phone back in the cradle that he could say that I had my phone in my hand, but lied that he saw it in my hand prior because I had it really low. And there's no way that he could have seen it. And my fucking lawyer proved that.
Well, yeah. And likewise, if somebody is driving by him with a cell phone in their hand and he's got to stop and he's at a traffic stop, is he going to just notice that, oh, so there's somebody that's distracted driving and right away jump in his car and go and chase after that person when he's doing some kind of a stop thing already?
Right. And that's what he did wrong. That's where the judge said he was stepping over his...
What about the cell phone in your hand thing? Did that get thrown out?
No, that's what started this all, where he lied and told everybody a lie about what happened on that. And they were saying that I fucking did this, that, and this and whatever. And I threw poop at him, which wasn't true. That wasn't true. And that was fucking put all over the internet. That's what he's going to get in trouble for.
I saw that on Twitter, on X.
Yeah. It's a lie.
Somebody did a transcript. There was a transcript of the court in which it was spoken exactly what you're talking about.
That's a lie, Tommy. That's a lie because you know what? The court that they are going from is traffic court. As soon as my traffic was done, the stop, the judge was not entertaining anything after that. That incident of me in the cell was after the fact. So those are made up fucking transcripts. That was never said. That was never said in court that there was poop thrown and everything else. That was never said.
Yeah, because whatever that was, that must have been a fabricated thing, that whole...
Yeah, and it was after my traffic, and they're going off of a traffic court. The only thing that was put up in traffic was me holding a cell phone, and then I forget the other ones because they were thrown out.
Yeah. I hear you.
There were 4 charges, and I got convicted of 2 of them, and then I got 2 of them thrown out. And then this court, there was 4 charges, and I got 3 of them thrown out. So I got charged with 1, which I agreed to because when I'm guilty, I'll fucking say I'm guilty.
Yeah.
But when I'm not,
the fact
I'm not.
that he asked you for your documents and you didn't provide your documents. So that's really the only charge that stuck.
That's right.
And that you admitted that you did that wrong.
That's right.
So if a cop pulls you over next time, are you going to show him your documents right away?
No, I'm still fighting that. You think I did that for no reason? I'm doing it to make a point. That's what I'm doing.
Well, if you don't show me documents, then it's going to be obstruction. That's the problem.
Well, I know. And I'll get a fine from it again. That's what I'm getting is a fine. So, but anyways, that's how court went to make things straight and sit there. Where's the transcripts? And I need to go find somebody on X that if those transcripts are still out there, I need them because I'm going to take them and use them against them to sue them. Because there's only one person that would have had transcripts claiming that they had transcripts because there was no transcripts from anything beyond my traffic stop at my first court that they came at me for. So anything beyond them stopping and taking me to the precinct after they arrested me is not traffic court and would not be in those transcripts. No judge is going to entertain what happened after when it became criminal court. That's a different court.
Yeah, exactly. That's traffic court.
So it's lying. It's lying. Anything that they claim that happened in the cells or was said in the cells or whatever it is, that's a lie.
Yeah,
because it never came
It was
up.
like you're in a cell and you threw poop at some officer at the bars, whatever, at the
That's a
cell door
lie.
or whatever.
I
It
was in
like,
a cell with a door.
That's what I read. That's what I remember reading.
But think
on
about
X.
that. I was in the cell with a door. Where would there have been an officer in front of me? First of all, it would have been a guard, not an officer.
Yeah. Well, it either happened or didn't happen, but it was almost like where I read it was like, this is a transcript of the court proceedings for Queenie. You know what I mean? And then
that was
what
a
was
lie.
part of it where they talked about you throwing poop at the guard or whatever, you know, but whatever.
Nope.
It's hearsay at this point. We'll have to dig it up. It's whatever's on the internet stays on the internet. It's still out there.
But it's a lie. And I'm trying to explain to you, if you put 1 + 1, Tommy, it equals 2, not 3.
Okay.
You should know that from common sense, Tommy.
Here's Frosty Broccoli coming in with his bacon.
Oh my
turkey.
God. Why do you have
turkey.
Why do you have an abuser of his own girlfriend publicly on here? Calling her a cunt all the time?
It's Thanksgiving. Let's have some Thanksgiving.
What is he trying to cook for his fake girlfriend that he calls a cunt all the time?
Hang on, it's colonizer Thanksgiving. Come on, colonizer Thanksgiving.
Good evening, Troy. Happy Thanksgiving, Troy.
Looks good. Potatoes. Hang on, let's go over these again here. Potatoes. What's this right here?
We got some potatoes going on. Yeah, there's some bacon. Some of that's going to get going into the potatoes. Some of that's going to be going on the asparagus in there. Got some
asparagus
cheese to go on that. Yep, we got the stuffing.
Making me hungry.
Get some cheese that's going to go on the asparagus as well.
Jealous of a fucking turkey. Did you cook your fucking cunt? Did you cook your cunt for turkey?
That's going to go in the potatoes as well. And then we got the
there's ABD right there. There's ABD all fucking fried
turkey.
up. Yep.
You're so mean and nasty, Shanna.
Yeah.
You're
so fucked up, Brett. You're a fucking waste
terrible
of fucking
excuse for a human being.
You
Shout
are.
out to the Indigenous
You
people,
are.
except for Shanna. My friend wants to punch you in the head. You really deserve it.
This is the
you are
the three amigos, the three
Have
Canadians.
a happy colonial day.
You're not here because of you, Brett. You're not here because of you. You're here because of me. Remember that. Tom even played it on fucking Zello. You're only here because of me. Crying me the blues.
Times
Lion
change.
roars.
Times change. Everyone's doing whatever they want now. They have their own channels and having their own fun.
But that's what that was. Lion Roars when you were playing our Zello. He was crying to me about Lion Roars. And I'm like, can you just mod him up? Because I'm so sick of him fucking bugging me. And you did.
Yeah. By the way, if you want to play any of our conversations on Zello there, go right ahead.
No, I don't really care. I'm off of there anyways.
But I'll play some because I still have some of our conversations on Zello. I was looking at them the other day. I played a little bit of them the other day. But there wasn't that much interesting. You know, when you come right down to it, it was just rudimentary, like
no, it was, don't lie. It was you trying to fucking tell your little games you played on here. Don't lie, Tommy.
Well, yeah, sometimes I'll go like, well, yeah, should I take his wrench away? This is a good reason to take his wrench away. Or this is not a
you
good
explained
reason,
why.
blah, blah, blah.
You were like, I'm going to take the wrench away because this will happen and then I'll get this and this and this. You played it out for me. Don't fucking lie. Okay, don't lie.
It's the internet. For me, I'm just here for fun and games, you know. Part of it is fun. Part of it is games. If you can manipulate something or do something to your advantage or whatever, well, you're going to tweak things and whatever. And, you know, I didn't really think that taking a mod's wrench away would be so hurtful, though. You know what I mean? Like, that to me was very surprising until really.
No, what was hurtful when it came to me was because you brought me over here and you made it specific that I was your working mod. That I was the top working mod and I helped build your channel.
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't explicitly.
Yes, you did. You said it on your streams. You're like, Queenie is the one that fucking makes the decision in these fucking chats.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. Like at the time when you were like the only mod, the top mod, and then there were other people around as well. Actually, there were probably other mods when you were there.
Yeah,
right?
Sherry Palmer, all the good ones you lost that don't come in here anymore. Kevin Yost, Jared Allen, all that still come in my channel, though.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, people come.
No, they do. They're in my channel regularly, Tommy. Ronald Walker, all your good fucking people you had, they're in my channel.
Well, not all.
They were there
There's
last
still lots
week.
of good people in here.
There
Look at the people that are in here.
Look at your fucking mod team. Are you serious?
Wow, they're good mods. They're always around.
No, they're not. That's why you're stuck in this corner. Yeah, you get 100 in here because there's fucking 100 people that are against me. And Daisy and Kenna and everybody else. That's why you get them. That's all you get. You don't get anything else. You're stuck over here.
Well, hang on. Let's see who's in here. I'll tell you who's in here, okay? And you can comment on them. Oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah, I can see who's in here, too. We got Colette. We got fucking Turkey Neck. Troy, who you don't even realize what the fuck. He would come in here and he would only attack me. Everybody could call me all names all over the place. He would never comment. But then when I said something to defend myself, Queenie, that's your warning or you're going to get bounced. Oh, but everybody can fucking talk about me and myself. Queenie, that's your warning. Dash on warning or you're gonna get bounced. Oh, but everybody can fucking talk about Betty White, Animal. These are all no diggity. They're all trolls. Ron Volts is an inbred. K9 Gaming, she's out there in Troll Central now too, licking gash. Because
okay, I'll give you some
Edward
names.
Cam.
Okay, you say troll or not, okay? Al Munson.
Troll.
Animal.
Troll.
Betty White.
Troll.
Brenda Bridge.
One of my supporters that turned troll.
Funny.
Troll.
Cadamus Rex.
Troll.
Colette.
Turned into one, yeah.
What about me, Queenie?
Dash and Grandma.
Queenie, what about me?
Yeah, that's a troll. No,
Queenie.
Msad, you're not a troll. You're just a fucking creep.
D.
Whoa. That's not very nice, Queenie.
Well, I'm being honest. It's true.
True story.
Yeah, you're not a troll. You're a creep.
Wow, why am I a creep?
Because you're fucking disgusting, dude.
Well, you are kind of creepy.
The shit you say is fucking
you like talking
disgusting.
about sex a lot.
Yeah.
It's kind of you kind of come across as like
He
a
was
resident
way nastier and
pervert.
red
What can I
than he
say?
is here. But yeah, he's a creep.
Just a second ago, we were talking about how long somebody's dick was. You know what I mean?
You're not as
It's the middle of the
creepy as Ron
afternoon.
Bowles. And that's why I allow you in my channel, because you're there all the
not
time
creepy.
now. Thank you for the support.
Well, no, somebody poop tanked me for no reason. It was one of your jealous boyfriends.
It was what?
One of your jealous boyfriends poop tanked me.
Oh, did they? Oh, well, then
Yeah.
I gotta fucking go in there because you're not supposed to be poop tanked.
I
And
didn't
it's
say anything.
gas
I
tank.
was asking about the artist. I was like, "Who's that artist?" or something. Or I don't remember.
Well, I'll go look because they weren't supposed to put you there. That's not. But you know what? When there's fucking like 200 messages coming in on my chat at once, sometimes they accidentally throw people in there by accident. Like today, my chat, you know what my chat rate was today, Tommy? 39.
That's pretty good.
I ain't never even looked at that shit.
Excellent.
It says it right after you're done your stream. It tells you how much you made, how many watch hours you're getting from it.
See, I'm not monetized, so I mean.
And that's another thing. Listen to this so that you know, because you're a streamer too, Daisy. If Joe Vahala comes at you about buying subs, she's delusional. She doesn't understand that when you're done your fucking stream, it shows that there's 10 viewers. Then it crawls up as YouTube's going through your viewers to see if any are bots. That's why your numbers go up.
I've had
I
65,000 views on some shit. I've had
Yeah.
30,000 views on shit.
Right.
Well, if you
but
want
they'll
subs,
go
go
through and
vertical.
take them away when they're bought.
Stream vertical if you want new
No,
subs.
this is people watching. I'm not monetized. I don't fucking do that.
Yeah, but if you
Why
want
would I
new
fucking?
subs,
I ain't got
new
money to
subscribers.
pay for gas, let alone a fucking subscriber.
So, Queenie,
That's
what's
what
worse?
I said. But
Queenie, what's worse?
No,
Ron-
and the number of subscribers that you have on your channel tells YouTube how many people they're going to allow to view your live video as well. And if you don't have enough subscribers, then they're not going to show
I don't know.
your feed to like 100 people. They're going to limit you to like 20 people. You know what I mean?
I'm
Something
not
like
a
that. Or 40
daily
people.
looking at my shit. That's not what it is.
Queenie, is it better to be a creep or a troll?
A creep.
Oh, I don't feel. Thank you, sweetheart. I don't feel bad anymore.
I take
No,
You'll get banned if
no,
you're a troll.
because
You're worse
being
than a
a
troll.
creep, you're a subtle creep. Okay, you're a subtle
No,
one.
you're a creep.
He is, but he's a subtle one. Ron Bolts is a fucking disgusting creep.
I think I just shit my pants.
Oh no! See now, don't say that. They're gonna run with that. They're gonna run with
I'm
that.
not gonna change my underwear neither.
Man.
Was it hard or soft?
Well, at least wash your fucking hands.
Edward Cam, why can't I monetize? Listen, Cam's telling me I can't monetize. Why is Cam telling me I can't fucking monetize?
You can. You have the subs and you have the watch hours. You just have to release your videos. That's
You have
why I haven't
4,000 watch
monetized
hours?
on my other one. I can
You have
monetize on my
4,000?
other one.
I think you need 4,000 watch hours and 500 subs.
Yeah,
I got way more than that.
Well,
then you
just
can
apply.
monetize.
Apply.
But for some
And with your-
reason, Edward Cam that's took over my channel is telling me I can't. So why?
Well, she doesn't know nothing.
Well,
She
you gonna
knows
listen to a troll?
nothing. Yeah.
Don't listen to a troll.
One that thinks they're deadly taking over your channel when it's a simple way to get rid of them.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna get a hold of you, Queenie.
You should be able to make a little bit of money on disability and use that and say, this is what I do. And if you get money from it, just submit it. That's what I have to do. I have to submit it to my fucking worker.
Though.
Okay, well, I am. So that's why.
Mine isn't Social Security.
See, what you have to understand is that YouTube wants you to create a channel and they want you to monetize so that when they show commercials on your stream, that they pay you a little bit of money.
Oh, he's saying I can't because of my what? If I
they will-
monetize myself, I'm not gonna say the N-word.
Yeah, I was just going to say, they'll take it away for that.
I mean, I know what. Hey, listen, y'all. I'm an adult. Ha ha! Did y'all ever get that? I'm 50 years old.
No, we didn't, Daisy.
Oh, yeah, I know you didn't.
So don't use that term because they will yank you. But you know what?
That's
they say
why he's saying that. Or
they
she.
say that
you know.
you get yanked and shit. No, they don't. They're not fucking yanking my channel or my monetization. They're not doing that to me. They haven't. How long have I been monetized?
Yeah, we're gonna do
a long
PG channel.
time.
We're gonna
they changed
fart
it line to
rainbows
500 subs
and
instead
glitter
of 1,000 now.
and shit. When
And
I get
3,000
monetized.
watch hours.
We're gonna do cartwheels and fart glitters and
Yeah, that's the old one line. Yeah, you're doing good, but you can
I'll
monetize
probably
your
be
channel.
Gay. I'll
But
probably
remember,
turn gay
Queenie,
after I
remember you were running your
monetize.
channel for a while and you were not monetized, and I said, look, monetize your channel because you never know when you're in a situation where you might need somebody to donate
this
or
is the
whatever,
thing.
or you
I
have a
didn't know-
something that
the
you want
bitch
people to
still
donate
ain't
for,
called
like
me
a
back.
children's
I've had it in for 3
hospital or
months
whatever. So
to ask
do
the
it now
fucking cunt.
rather than waiting for the future.
Because I don't want to fuck up my shit. But they've never called me back. So I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it.
I have no idea what you just said. I was listening to somebody else.
Yeah.
I was listening to Tom.
The other thing, Daisy, is that if you monetize, then people can buy a subscription to your channel. You know, like where you join the channel.
How much
and they
do you
become like a
get
member
off
of your
of
channel.
the deals they pay?
I've got 52 subscribers that pay me monthly because they like my
Exactly.
channel.
Do you get
And it
all
goes
of
up
that?
and
Part
up
of your
and up.
membership, part of your channel.
Yep.
which is great. And
How
in
much
my
is the,
channel,
membership?
if you look
What
at
do
the
charge?
people that are green in the
99
chat,
cents.
the people that are green in my chat are people that are members of my channel. So I appreciate that.
I don't see very many.
Go suck nuts' ass.
Tommy, what do you charge?
$2.99.
Yeah, what is it? $2.99. Yeah, this is
I charge
People
99
alone
cents.
that aren't like me. Okay, I'm just.
Why
gonna
do you
lay
guys charge
alone.
different?
Because you can
can't
choose.
even my
everyone.
shit,
You're watching
Butterfly.
Tommy Temper Show. Hey, and I'm Tommy Temper.
Stand
And
on
I'm
my shit.
Tommy
And then you ain't
chooses
gotta
to
worry about
ask
it.
for more money. I don't. I choose to ask for the base amount, which is 99 cents.
That's
But
not,
many of them
people
choose
are
higher
like
levels.
$4.99 and
$2.99,
Yeah.
$3.99, and when you get gifted, you get the $3.99 fucking gift.
I'm gonna go 20. Do they got one that's $20.99? Because I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
well, you don't want to go high.
Hell
You're
yeah.
actually smarter to go low.
You can go 50. You can go 100.
Thanks a lot for that
I'm gonna
gifted
go
membership
50
there.
and
Chill
100,
Pill,
baby.
big supporter of the Tommy Temper
I'm
Show.
gonna go 50
Thumbs up
and
there. Thanks a
100,
lot, Chill Pill.
baby.
Thank you, Chill Pill.
Gifted 20 Tommy
Chill
Temper
Pill's a
memberships.
fucking joke. Chill Pill's a
No,
fucking
Chill Pill
joke.
is a great
No,
supporter.
that chick is a fucking joke. She's disgusting. She is disgusting. Seriously. She throws her money around and she fucking throws it around for the fucking most disgusting purposes. She
Michael
fucking
Paris.
supports.
Michael Paris just became a sponsor. Hand pink waving, hand
She was
pink
just
waving.
cussing me and I got a
Daisy
membership.
doesn't she have to buy a membership now? Shut up, Daisy.
She's disgusting.
Chill Pill,
you
thanks.
too, bitch.
Just an alt.
Cannabis Rex became
Queenie
a
is
member.
mad she didn't
Oh,
get
no.
my money.
Butterflies is a
Oh,
concept.
Subsonic.
Butterflies that will
Kanto.
never
I don't
happen.
want your
Haha.
fucking gas
Thank you for
money, Chill
membership.
Pill. I get money
what
from
F going
everybody
on?
else.
Wow.
I don't
Ron
need
Bull.
your
Teach
Who's just so
money.
jealous?
Thank you for supporting
Well,
the channel,
they told
Chill
me they
Pill.
were
The
saying
Tommy
that
Temper
word.
Show
that was
really,
nice
really
of
But
you.
yeah,
appreciate it.
Chill Pill,
We've
you
got
just
hard
gave,
times.
you just
Appreciate
took
that.
my
Who
hard
else
time.
number
here?
and gave me a
Linda Lou.
membership, you stupid bitch.
Daisy
I'm not
ISNT worth a
fucking
penny.
jealous.
Blue?
I make
know,
more
Sandy, I have
money
to
than
say
you give out. So
Thank
fuck
you.
off
Froggy.
and lick
Prime
gas.
I'm
dish.
fixing to get in the
Still going on.
millions. I'm gonna
Big
be
ups, Froggy.
is a
making
grifter.
millions.
Unblock me butt flies.
Chill Pill, you tranny bitch. I'm
Hunt
not
them.
crying.
Memberships turned off,
Elaine's
LOL.
Crafting. Good to see you.
Still going on, sadly.
As a member.
Hi, Butter
You can
and Sandy
actually
and
say
G.
BITC.
Holy
Anyway,
Daisy.
I'm gonna get out of
Daisy,
All the new
you're
here.
a
members
member.
wondering what the perks of being a
I'm gonna
member
get
are.
out of
There are
here
none.
because I have
Cheers,
Thanksgiving
Tommy.
to go to and stuff.
Gee,
So
I don't
Happy
know
I
if I
will
Thanksgiving,
just got
talk
Queenie.
here.
to you
Tyson,
Thank you for
later.
supporting
Hey,
Tommy
Big
Temper.
ups, Tyson.
Gee, we're all trolls.
Yeah, you get to see lots of other
$5
videos that
holler
are
from
members
Queenie.
only.
Thank you, Daisy. LMAO.
Linda Dryer.
Bye, loser.
Or Dyer, rather. Yeah. Good to see you as a new member.
You're welcome, Butterfly.
Chill
Thanks a
Pill
lot,
is a very
Chill
thoughtful
Pill.
person.
CKM Music.
I'm your god mod now, Queenie.
Vodka,
Troll.
vodka,
LOL
heart.
Ron. Some of us are making dinner. Why did she run so fast?
Why do y'all have
Love
fucking
of night.
Thanksgiving
Daisy Pie
on
Rot.
fucking October the 13th?
It's Canadian. Canada RV.
Somebody
This is a
looked it up,
mega
and it's
freak
because
show.
the Canadian harvest
Block my
is
dog
earlier
out.
than the American harvest because of the weather. That's what they say. I don't know. If it's
I'm
true.
grifting, Dory? Am I
Geo's
really
girl.
grifting, you lying ass sack of shit? When did I grift? You stupid
G is a
bitch.
man.
Tommy, we got a score
Mega
alert.
oh
Pooh
yeah.
Score alert.
Scissors.
Because their
Detroit
harvest
37,
Hey,
season
Pooh
comes
Scissors,
soon
I got
Dallas
your
again.
9.
card right here.
Detroit
Tricky hey
37,
lady.
Dallas 9.
Chill is a good person.
37.9. Wow.
I think Dory, I
Crafting
think
and
Dory,
coffee
like,
with Kelly.
outgrew her pants. I really
Thanks a lot,
did.
Chill Pill. Wow.
You've
Haha,
been
G.
Amazing.
sucking nuts dick and
Daisy
holding
always
on to
grifts.
Wizzy's wanker at the same
Michael
time.
Pereira.
I think you're fucked up.
Coming in hot and heavy. Thanks a lot, Chill Pill. Gifted 20 Tommy
Brett.
Temper memberships. That's
Where's
Neat
Troy?
trick to get attention, G.
It's Detroit. Come back.
totally
Hi, Troy.
unbelievable.
Troy, how you doing?
My pleasure, Tommy.
Appreciate that.
I
Chill
always
Pill.
grip.
K9.
Gee, you still haven't got
Daisy
up there,
washes
G.
in the toilet. No tricks needed. Betty.
Yes,
Daisy
I
blapping in the
wash my
background.
panties in the toilet. I use pond water and bleach. Well, is that okay?
Yes, Betty. Bob L. No.
Where do we get this talk from?
My non-running toilet that just sits there dry as fuck. That toilet.
Sorry I was away for a
Charlie
few.
Cheese Dick, Al,
Don't want
anything,
hooger money, I make
Telescope,
mine
anything
chill
to
pill,
say?
go take her pill. I'm saving my voice
dry
for the
ass
Halloween
toilet
party.
that doesn't have water
Does
to
not
it,
one mod
that I
see the
just
dot
shit in
surf?
all day long.
Thanks,
I got
chill
a pile
pill.
of shit. The
Thank you,
bathroom in
Betty
my
and
camper.
K9.
I got
Shut
shit.
up, ditch pig.
It's like 5 fucking foot tall. It stinks so bad in here.
Squirrels out there.
Her baby is napping and her master 1T allow her. Usually she poops in a Dollar General bag. Is it still going, Ron Vaults? Queena paid for me to ruin her channel. Tommy, this is getting boring. Betty White SRSLY.
We're just getting
Chill
started,
pill, you've
chat.
always
It's
been
early.
very kind.
Relax.
No, I didn't.
Relax.
Yet I'm the one
Stuff.
known as the internet
didn't
web
happen.
McQueefy. Got it, sorry was
It's
away.
all fake news. It's phony stuff.
Gee, it
It didn't
right.
happen.
That's Trump.
Betty White. Betty White. How come you got me blocked, Betty White? Did I anger you?
Thank you, ABD.
Oh.
Hi, Betty, my
Definitely
friend.
agree with Queenie on that. You nasty.
The Queen arrest video https YouTube Meldy 7c. Okay, inbred chill pill or nobody but a paying trick. Ditch is a big time grifter. We need better content.
Ron, you're a faggot. Does anybody
Tricky
ever
hello,
fucking tell you
sweetheart.
that?
Whoa!
LOL.
You're
You know,
ugly and you can't
a
shut
faggot-
yourself.
A cigarette
Ron.
is a
You're
a
not
cigarette is called a
blind.
fag
Why
in
do
the UK.
you go into
A
capital
cigarette
letters?
is called a
talking
fag
like
in the
that?
UK.
Hey,
Queen
Crystal.
S just
Crystal,
pissed
how you
she
doing?
S not getting chill pill
Say
S
hi
money
to,
LOL broke loser.
Well, actually,
Tommy,
you're probably
have
not
you done
seeing
the
her
test
today.
yet? You have had an hour.
Say hi to
Keep it up, Daisy.
Ma, your Ma, Crystal.
Thanks, Betty.
Keep what
Big ups
up?
to you there,
Stop
Crystal.
with the
Thanks
F
for
slurs,
watching
Daisy OMG.
on Facebook. Looking good. Look
The
at I got
enemies are becoming more and more desperate the
my
closer
God.
the election gets.
You can see Squirrely.
Words
She
hit
won
these
T ever get it.
softy people.
No one is paying attention to you, Daisy.
Words. Words
Enemy.
hurt. Words hurt me.
By the way, Crystal,
The
in case you don't know
word
what's going on here, this is
I
the
don't know what
internet,
to do.
Queena tried
and
kissing
thanks a
chill
lot
pills as.
for another
Tricky
gifted
Trixie
20
Trixie just
memberships
became
by
a sponsor.
Chillpill. Thank you very, very
Queen of
much.
Nighttime
Appreciate
Magic,
that.
Queen of Nighttime Magic just
I'm
became a
unbelievable.
sponsor. 12th Man off-grid Alaska
Thank you,
USA.
Joe Bill. We
12th
appreciate it.
Man
Thank you.
off-grid Alaska USA just
Queenie's
became a
getting a
sponsor.
membership.
K9
Hang on,
Gaming,
who else
K9
is getting a
Gaming
membership?
just
12th
became a
Man
sponsor.
off-grid.
Scumdog just became
Big
a
ups,
sponsor.
Chillpill.
Patty just
threaten
became a
me.
sponsor.
Don't
Dot
ever
S Cancer
threaten
Journey.
Tommy, do I
Dot
have
S
permission to
Cancer
restream
Journey
you,
just
Tommy?
became a sponsor.
K9 Gaming, you absolutely
Kenna
do.
is Steve O coming soon.
Click the button.
React
Hey,
TV
Daisy.
React TV just became a
Click
sponsor.
that button that allows...
Kathy Marty's just became
Is that
a
my
sponsor.
second one?
Smooth
You can
Operator
actually
Smooth
stream this to
Operator
your
just
channel.
became a sponsor.
There's a button there where you
That's
can
the
stream
F
this
word
to your
she
I
channel.
said.
got a damn free deal a
Kit Kat
while
Kit
ago
Kat
with
just
the
became a
dumbass
sponsor.
Chill.
Patty.
Wow, chill
Chill
pill.
gave me, was cussing
This
me and
is
I got a free deal.
Wanda E just became a sponsor.
We got Dot's
Try
Corner.
some more
Oh,
food.
Dot's Cancer Journey.
Why?
Dot.
John just
Dot.
Getting a
became
free
a
membership
sponsor.
courtesy of Chillpill.
Sweet Jenna
We
Rainbows,
love
Sweet Jenna
Dot.
Rainbows just became a sponsor.
I love
React
Dot.
TV.
Techtinctronics just became a sponsor.
I don't think she's in here
Heather
though.
I just became a sponsor. Wow, chill pill ditch pig
Yeah,
got
no
a
one cares
membership.
Kathy
about you
Martis.
either, G.
Laszlo Panaflex just became a sponsor.
You're like on the bottom
Sassy
of the
Sweet
fucking
2 OK Sassy Sweet 2
food
OK just became a
deal.
sponsor.
Thank
I
you
would
for
eat
supporting
G
the
if I
Tommy
was hungry.
Kemper Show.
Wow.
I would eat G
Cat
if I
Pfeiffer
was
Cat
Unbelievable,
hungry.
Pfeiffer just
Chillpill.
became a sponsor.
I
I can't
would.
believe that you're doing
Queenie's
this.
backdoor magic in the house.
There's Squirrely
Lee
behind me.
Bart just
I can
became a
feel the love,
sponsor.
chat. Thank you.
See how much money you all make off me.
Kit
Thank
Kat.
you, chill. Super salty. LOL Al
Wanda
Munson,
E.
thanks for unblocking me.
I would
Tricky
definitely
Trixie, what
eat
does
G
that
if
even
I was
mean?
hungry.
I hate that word. Cheers, chill
I
pill.
would put her
John.
out of her
What
misery
is your
first,
channel,
though.
Msad? Ugh, I don't eat it. How do I give it someone else? Yuck. Haha, in there. I almost turned gifted membership on, but I
Sweet
was worried
Jenna
I would get one
Rainbows.
here. Tommy, this type of talk will get you reported. Very
What
nice
kind of
chill
talk?
pill.
Yeah, be nice, everyone.
Go away, DP loser.
Technitronics in there.
It's
Hey.
definitely not
Fly
because
off,
of you, Queefy.
butterfly.
Getting
Fly
I'm
off.
not
membership
into
from
P3
courtesy.
DROS
All
money.
of these memberships are
LOL.
courtesy
Come
of Chill
back.
Pill.
Daisy, no
Heather
one
won.
cares.
Thank you.
Chill
Thank you,
exploited
Chill Pill.
children to
Who's
send
Heather
money.
won? Is that
You
Big
were
up.
never blocked,
Chill Pill.
dumbass.
not G's alt, is it?
Haha, make sure to
Chill
thank
Pill
Chill Queenie.
supports the Tommy Temper.
Laszlo.
I take that
Tantrum
thanks
show.
back. Al Munson
This is
timed
the
me
Tommy
out again,
Tantrum
lol.
show.
Where is your
Laszlo
$2
Panaflex.
dono to Tommy? Queenie, are you giving Sonal back his money
Pat
then?
Felfier.
No one is listening to you blabbing
Pfeiffer.
in the background. Lion roars, ha ha ha. She puts children on the street for money. Queenie's
Hey,
broke
Lee
and
Hart.
homeless. Tommy Temper
God
TDS and
bless
panel
you.
members no go, come on please. Queen of the Nights are. Shut up, Daisy,
Thumbs up.
you are
Thumbs
so
up to
loud.
Chill Pill for gifting the
Getting
memberships.
cold.
That's 40 gifted
Stop
memberships
projecting,
from
Queefy.
Chill Pill.
She ST
Wow.
Chill Pill is now stalking me.
All I can
Your
say is
girls,
much
no one is
appreciated. I'm
stalking
not
you.
going to say not necessary.
Ditch
I'm
pig
going to say much
vagazzle magic
appreciated.
time.
Really appreciate that.
Unblock me butt flies.
Thank you
Thought
very
I had
much.
it
Chill
turned
Pill.
off. Chill is
Oh,
awesome.
Kenna got a free
Queenie
membership.
is my third favorite transgender
Watch out,
streamer.
Kenna's
Mater,
on
your boys
fire.
Queena
almost
must
choked
have
yesterday,
blocked
Mater.
me.
Mater got
Tommy,
lucky
stop the
yesterday.
TDS headache brewing.
Looking good.
Coward.
The chat is looking good.
I'm getting a headache from you,
Lots
Daisy.
of green in the chat there.
I
Thanks,
don't
Chill
give a.
Pill.
Take some Tylenol.
Why would that be my alt
Hi,
Tommy?
beautiful
Even Queenie,
Colette.
look at
Take
that.
How are you,
OMG, no
beautiful
one
Colette?
believes you
Thanks a
anymore,
lot,
just
Queenie.
stop. Queenie, we want to see the potato
And
patch video.
Daisy and
Hey, Blue
Msad,
Jay.
Kenna,
Queenie, who
everybody
would
else
want
that
to stalk your
came onto
nasty
the
ass?
channel here. That was
All right,
part of the
FK
chat.
it. Tommy,
You're the
you only
content.
got
You make
them
the
'cause
channel.
of me. Such
Right?
a
You make
lady.
the content. You are the
Yo,
content.
Kenna.
You're right, Queenie.
Hey, Mater.
When Queenie comes on
Daisy
here, or Brett
dying in the
comes on here,
background.
or
Too
anyone
many
comes
sounds
on
at
here,
one.
great.
Once. Liar ditch
I
pig.
don't mind a little bit of fighting,
Daisy
but
opened her
I don't
mouth.
like to
Did
see
you hear that
people
fart
getting
sound?
hurt or crying and
OMG,
stuff like that. I
LOL,
don't
she
want to see
taking
going
credit
forward.
for chill gifting.
We don't want to cause any
D.
mental
Queena,
anguish.
get over yourself, LOL. Is this a PG channel? We might get a growl tonight. Been one of those days. Daisy,
Oh,
I
Kenna,
never
go
had a
fuck
problem with you,
yourself.
but you 1T get off my ass. I 1T play into it. I wish you healing. Money flies when I'm around. That the facts.
Go fuck yourself,
I was here before
Kenna.
she got here. LOL Msad. Mute the ditch pig. Get over yourself. It's always the real girls that think too highly of themselves, masking the hurt with an inflated ego. LOL. Liar DP. Too many sounds. Me too. Tommy had no balls. Tommy has 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 no balls. FKU Tom. You must have
Hey,
missed Chill Pill saying
watch
that
it. I'm going to
had
have to call
nothing
the
to do
police
with
on you.
Kenna might be
What
slow
you
or
gonna
something.
do when the
So jealous of
RFC comes
Kenna. Nice panel, Tommy. Ahahaha.
Let's go.
Okay, Daisy, thanks. I will.
I didn't know that Fry
Tommy
TV
had no
was
balls.
gay.
Tommy has no balls. 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 FKU Tom. Tommy had no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy had no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. FKU Tom.
We got some fakes.
Tommy had no balls. Tommy has no
Diggity,
balls.
diggity.
Tommy
Oh,
has
look
no
at
balls.
Salt
Tommy has
Man.
no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy had no balls.
I
Tommy
really
has no
didn't
balls.
know that
Tommy
Fry
has no
was
balls.
gay.
Tommy
I
has
really
no
didn't
balls.
know
Tommy
that.
has no balls. FKU Tom. Tommy
He'd
had
be
no
much
balls.
better
Tommy
off
has
if he
no balls.
wasn't,
Tommy
but
has no balls.
whatever.
Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy had no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has
Okay,
no
if
balls.
somebody's
Tommy has
spamming the
no
chat,
balls.
Well, I
I'm going
mean,
to
FKU
take
Tom.
time out.
any man that
LOL.
look and
Queena, you
has
should go
an
on the
old man
whatever
that make him a
podcast.
Gotta get
bologna
that time out on
sandwich,
Tommy
that guy.
had no
Come on.
balls.
he's
Tommy
gay.
has no balls. Tommy has
He's
no
gay.
balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy has no balls. Tommy
Gay
had no
means
balls.
happy.
Tommy has no balls.
Happy
Tommy
means
has no
gay.
balls. Tommy has no
Gay
balls.
means
Tommy
happy.
has no balls.
Happy
FKU Tom.
means gay.
Tommy had no balls.
And that
Tommy
might
has
be
no
one
balls.
reason
Tommy
I
has
never
no balls.
followed
Tommy
Fry
has no
TV.
balls. Tommy has no balls.
Maybe
Tommy
that
had
was
no balls.
like
Tommy
a,
has no balls.
you
Tommy
know.
has no balls. Tommy has
Who
no
the
balls.
fuck
Mater,
is
what's
Tommy
up,
has no
saying
Mater?
balls.
that?
Naughty by
FKU
made her, not because I hate her.
Birdie, no. Brenda, I was here before he
Holy,
made this
that's
channel,
annoying.
so FK right off
Who was that?
UG000005 bis.
Might have to shut off the
D
chat.
to
A
some
drunken
people, D, that's like a
2-year-old on
can't connect to
panel.
me. That's a
Well,
hard no.
Fry,
Daisy,
you
come
said
on,
your
one little growl.
boyfriend made you a bologna sandwich the
Stream
other
is
night.
unwatchable at this point.
Fry is my boyfriend, Daisy.
Shut up, Andrew.
Please don't talk to me like that, Daisy. This
Okay, I
is
couldn't
a
find
fest
the
here.
off button.
This is
I lost the off
Trumpomania
button
running
right there.
wild.
My
Trump
mouse,
Oh, it's
my
a
2024.
mouse wasn't
joke.
working
Right
for a
to
while
me,
there,
it was
but
a
I got
joke.
MAGA
Okay,
rising.
thank God. You good then, baby. You're
Jeez,
good,
it's
Fry.
bad.
I just wouldn't have ever thought that.
Gays for Trump 2024, baby.
I got you, Fry.
What did you say? Did you say gays for Trump?
I didn't. I mean, there are gay people for Trump. Yes. I just
Well,
thought
there you-
Fry was
well,
gay.
you know,
'cause he
this
said
is
his
the,
old
you know,
man made him a bologna
I
sandwich.
finally
and I'm
figured
like,
out
what
the
fuck?
connection. Okay. And this is the connection. Okay. And I don't know if this is true or not. Maybe the chat will tell me, but listen carefully. The connection is between gay people, because gay people, generally speaking, don't reproduce. So they're not
Yeah,
like
that
part
was
of the.
that was
the-
a fake fart, Ron. If you
they're
go
not.
into that
They're not.
shit, you're a
They're
dumbass.
not like a nuclear
But you are
family,
a
like a
dumbass,
family.
Ron.
They're not like a family, right? So therefore, they don't believe in capitalism, right? Because capitalism is for like regular families
No,
and
gay
stuff like
people
that.
believe
Work, make money,
capitalism.
buy a house, blah blah blah. They're like against that whole thing.
Transvestites and
So
shit
that's
don't,
why
but gay
the LG
people do.
community is all like for Marxism, not capitalism, Marxism. So that's why they don't like the conservatives in that. They like the parties that are closest to Marxism,
if you get
Tommy,
communism,
but
and
that's
stuff
not
like
true,
that.
though, Tommy. There's lots
You're
of
not
gays
gonna
and
be on
LGBTQ
the
for Trump.
capitalism. If you
Well,
get
no,
your-
I understand that. There
you know
are
what
some
I'm saying? So,
there are some
gay people are
people all over the
fine.
place.
It's
But
when
I
you
mean, like
go to
generally
the
speaking, that's the
extreme of
thought
being
process
a-
of what's going on
Yeah.
with the majority.
Yeah.
Shall I say?
There you go.
Hammer says exactly. TT.
I never had nothing against gay
there's an
people, and
aberration.
I'm not
Sure,
racist
like I know
either. I love black people and all
a
kinds of
transvestite person that
Yeah, I know,
is conservative
Colette.
and votes conservative.
sorry,
So there are
Colette,
people like that
you
around.
are- I don't know what the fuck I did to
But they're
you,
not the
Colette.
norm. The norm
But,
is
you
hanging
can-
out with the people with
Oh, yeah, you
the
mean
Marxist
percentage
and
wise?
communist
Yes,
flags and
percentage
stuff like
wise.
that.
Yeah. But there's still plenty of them that are for capitalism and for Trump and for MAGA, dark MAGA rising.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But the problem is that when you
There's
associate
even
with a group,
trans for
then your
Trump.
group goes with a
There's
certain
even all
political
kinds of
leaning,
shit
and
for
then you
Trump.
go with that because you're part of that group. You go with that political leaning, which you never realize that until you start looking into politics and groups.
No,
It's
Tommy.
like, okay, for example, it's like
It's
unions.
when you want to go for the kids, it's not when you're with Trump.
Okay,
when you're
but
going
what
for
about
the
unions?
kids,
Would you consider unions to be
not for
right wing or
Trump.
left wing, just generally speaking? Right wing, left wing union.
What?
What are unionists going to vote? If you're a member of a union, what are you going to vote?
Well, the first time in history, the union refused to endorse a candidate because 60% of the union members were going for Trump.
We need
That's
mafia back.
First time in history in America. I forgot.
Yeah.
It was a
Well,
Teamster.
there you go.
Union's going for Trump
And-
now, yeah. Yeah. But we still need mafia back. Mafia keep
Cement
people
boots.
from cutting their kids' dicks and shit off too.
Oh.
And by the way, you know, I sit on the stand.
Yep.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
What did you just say?
Well, I mean, it's true. What I just said is fucking true.
Okay.
I mean, watch it. Look it up.
Hey, son, honey, how you doing, dear?
Hey, do you think that New York? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do you think that New York was built without the mafia? Does anybody believe that? Does anybody
wow.
believe that Trump didn't
Yeah,
have
but
to
could it
pay
have been
off
done without the mafia?
Listen though. You guys aren't listening. Look it up.
when the mafia is like a
The
criminal
mafia
organization
built
that
all
overtakes
that
things like
shit.
unions and siphon money
and
from
they
it.
took,
Sure, they
yes,
do things, they build things, and they
yes.
do whatever, but
And
they
they
also
told,
siphon the money
and
off
they
for
told the unions how to vote.
the
They had
cause,
all that shit.
for the
They had
mafia.
it all. Go listen to the
And
shit,
if you don't
y'all.
go with them, then
Fucking
you end up
learn
in the
something.
Hudson River in the cement
Learn
shoes.
something.
The Teamsters Union was very famous back in the day.
Score
Made
alert,
lots of
Detroit
headlines.
46, Dallas 9. One of the biggest losses in recent memory for the Dallas Cowboys coming up.
The Cowboys. Oh, Mosh is not going to like that. What was the score again?
46-9, early fourth quarter. Biggest blowout in decades.
That's almost like a basketball
So
score.
you're gonna bring up football, that is the biggest distraction and the biggest child fucking trafficking ever. I mean,
Well,
really?
football's any kind of
It's
sport's
the
a big
biggest
moneymaker. It comes from
distraction
back in the
and
old days. They used
child
to put
trafficking ever.
the lions in the arena.
Who gives a fuck?
And that's where the football
When
and all
you
the rest of
wake
the stuff
up,
came from.
you'll wake up.
It's like the masses need entertainment where people get hurt, injured, and stuff like that. Hockey used to be good for that, but cleaning it up a bit.
Yes, maybe Canada can redeem themselves this year from getting spanked by America. Florida.
Edmonton, it will pull through next year and win that cup.
Who gives a
Almost
fuck?
guaranteed.
You pay attention
Right now
to that, you're a
they're
dumbass.
practicing on the golf.
Tommy believes in the power of positivity.
Actually, you're a waste of air. You're not a dumbass. You're a waste of fucking
This is a
air.
workspace.
They're golfing right now, taking it easy. They don't want to, get too overworked. In fact, they said that the reason that they lost is that they actually worked too hard before season. This time they're not going to do that. They're just going to relax golfing and stuff. Maybe go to the States.
Wow, this is a
Florida.
nuclear dark MAGA panel.
Vacation in Florida. What's happening these days in Florida?
Tommy's going to even renounce his citizenship so he can vote in the upcoming election.
What's going on here?
Yeah, right.
Hold on.
What's the latest thing you heard
Wait a
about
minute.
Florida and the hurricanes?
I called Colette the N-word?
Some spots are fucked, but some spots are better. Don't quote me, but it was overhyped. But it wasn't overhyped for the people that got hit.
I am not white, and you called me the N-word? Okay, what, when? When did I call? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. When did I call you the N-word, Colette? Just, hey, bring me to it. I'll accept it if I did, but you tell me right now. When did I call you the N-word? I don't know your color. When did I call you the N-word?
You might have, because you sling it around a bit.
Nudity?
Not to Colette. Colette was one of my big,
Nostradamus?
so that's the question I got.
Necrophilia?
Oh, well. Yeah. Well, the best thing, you know what? The only lesson is just don't use
Colette was cool with it
N-word.
before. Big deal. Colette was cool with it before. Yeah, Colette, when did I call you the N-word?
Colette, do you still love me, baby?
Yeah, but if you say it a lot, then people sometimes take it that you're saying it to them.
Now, Colette used to love me. Why would I call her the N-word? Really. I'm
You were
just
having
trying
one of
to hear
your
this
you were having
out.
one of your nights, Stacey. I was there. I remember you were calling everybody that.
Really?
Unfortunately, yes. That's why I don't come anymore either.
Show your couch with all your fucking sperm stones all over. Shut up. And this is the thing, Andrew. I don't give a fuck. You're nasty. Okay?
You call me the N-word. How dare you?
As he said, the N-word isn't color. It's not color. When I say that, it's not color.
Okay.
Tommy, do you think I'm nasty, Tommy?
So I said, okay, hold on.
I don't know.
She said, I
Let's
said
ask Donald Trump,
y'all.
okay?
Okay, hold on.
It's
She
Donald
said,
Trump. Hey, I'm here. Daisy, thanks a lot for voting for me. I appreciate your support and that you wear my shirts all the
y'all?
time. I appreciate that.
Who?
It's Donald Trump here.
No, sorry.
It is.
I would
And I,
know
I
Trump.
love it. I love it that you wear my shirt and that you have
And
the
Trump
flag on
wouldn't
the wall.
even be on this motherfucker, I guarantee.
Mr. President,
Daisy, really,
Mr.
honestly,
Trump, are you going
I
to build
like
the
your
wall,
support.
Mr. Trump?
So I
We're
called
going to build that
y'all.
wall. We're
I
going to
said
build the wall,
y'all.
and this time we're going to make Mexico pay for the wall. This time.
Mr. President, question from
I don't
CNN.
know. I apologize.
Mr. President,
If
will
I
you denounce the
CNN,
use
I
of the
fake
apologize.
N-word
news,
by your
that's fake
supporters?
news.
I didn't
It's
mean
all
Will
fake
you
news.
denounce
It's phony
the
stuff.
N-word
It
by
didn't
your
happen.
I'll
supporters?
apologize there.
Daisy, you got to stop using the N-word. I would appreciate it because
No,
we need all the
I'll
votes.
say
We
whatever
need
word
all
I
the votes
want.
we can do. So don't piss off part of our voting population. We know how hard it is to get the black vote.
Jerry.
Daisy. And we know that Kamala,
Yeah, no
that's all that
shit,
she's
12
doing.
man. Go
Is
watch
trying to
my
get all
Mr.
those
sex.
votes.
President, we have
What
a
about
question from
yours?
So don't wreck it for
MSNBC.
us, Daisy.
12th, you're a nasty motherfucker, too.
Will you disavow all your supporters who use the N-word?
Thank you, Hammer.
Hammer time. It's hammer time.
No, I
like
ain't
that
called
name.
you
I like that
N-word
guy.
100 times.
I like that guy, hammer
No
time.
way. No way.
12th man. I like
No
that guy.
way.
12th man.
No, I'm not, D.
Sassy
No,
pants.
I'm
I
not.
like you. Gucci. Gucci Shoochie. Happy Turkey Day. Yeah. To all our Canadian friends out there, happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey and Bacon Day. Okay? Turkey and bacon. Mm-mm. Just ask Brett. Throw a little broccoli in there.
Thank you, Hammer. Yeah.
There you
Mr.
go.
President, question from
Exactly.
Question.
Al Jazeera Network. What will you do to stop the carnage in the Middle East?
Hammer, have I ever called you that?
Well, I'd
There
hammer
we
out
go.
a deal
We'll
between
get a true
Hezbollah
answer.
and
Hammer,
Israel.
have I ever called
We'll
you
make
that?
sure that nothing happens. We're going to go in there. We're going to tell them that they better stop, or else all hell's going to break loose when the America gets involved with this. So they better stop now before it escalates any further than it's already got. We need a peace treaty,
Nope.
and
I
I
ain't
think
never
that I can
called
broker
Hammer
it.
that.
And we will talk directly with
So when they
Hezbollah,
say y'all,
Hezbollah,
and Hammer knows better
and
to
any
take
other
it as
entity,
y'all.
Iran, Lebanon,
I mean-
any of the countries there, will come up with an ironclad agreement for peace.
Then I'll show you something. I bet Mr. Cox would say that.
Mr. President, next question from ABC News.
I don't call it.
ABC.
No, I think they joined the
ABC
dark
gets all
side.
fake news.
I
It's
didn't
phony
never do
stuff.
that.
It didn't happen.
Hey, Betty White, go take a shot of vodka,
The
Betty
crowd
White.
agrees. The crowd agrees. It's all fake news. It's fake news. It didn't
Mr. President,
happen.
question from ABC.
No, I'm not
Will
sorry.
you
Didn't happen.
give up your salary again as you did the first time?
Why would I be
to charity?
sorry?
Oh, yeah. You guys know I don't need the money. I'm not here for the money. I'm here for the fame. I'm not here for the fortune. I'm here for the fame. I already got the fortune. All I have left is just to help the
Patty,
rest of
there
you
you
sorry
go.
ass
I've
bastards
never
to pull
said it to
yourselves up by
Patty.
your bootstraps and do something and quit sitting around in your
Patty,
basement on this freaking
Patterson.
internet. Okay?
Thank you, Patty.
I'm out there busting my ass, flying around the country, doing speeches all over the place, and you sorry ass bitches are out there
Betty,
on your
shut the
couches
fuck
or in your
up.
mom's basement. Come on, get with
Betty,
it.
I've been here, I've been
Tommy,
there, I've been
Mr. President,
everywhere. Go get your
next
damn
question from
McNugget.
CBS News.
Shut the fuck up.
What will you do to combat social
Betty
media
is a
censorship?
fucking drama queen from hell. Just so y'all
Yeah, that's
know.
a big
I know
problem.
y'all know that.
We got to
I'm
keep
just
government.
throwing
Maybe
that
we
out
should
there.
make a bill to keep government out of the social media's pockets, right? They're over there telling the Facebooks and whoever what to do and how to do it. The government has no
Amber,
business
Betty is.
in the
She
beds
needs a
of the
friend. She
social
needs a
media
friend.
companies. We need maybe some kind of a bill to make sure that that's kept separate, because the deep state of the government is telling social media exactly what to do and what not to do. It's despicable. It's those lefties. It's those
Betty,
extremist
listen.
lefties in the government that are controlling everything. That deep state.
Betty was one of my first mods, right? Betty lied on
lied.
why she wanted
I
to
don't
be
think so.
pulled from my. And people think, what?
We love Betty.
Betty, you're a liar. Just tell them I'm having heart problems.
Hammer
And I want to
time.
be pulled
I know you're a
because
big
our
Trump
said
supporter.
grandkid.
Love you, Hammer.
Oh my God. Betty, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
Betty's not a drama queen. Okay.
Me.
Mr.
Okay, so
President.
that was Donald Trump. Oh, hang on.
Betty's a liar. She got pissed. Listen, she got pissed because she said my granddaughter's in a pageant, a beauty pageant. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And she's like, well, but she's 21 years old. I said, oh, okay. Because I don't think any child should be in a beauty pageant, right? That's what all this shit started. So I don't want to be your mod anymore. So tell him I had heart problems. That's what Betty told me to say. Betty is a liar. A liar. And a vodka drinker. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, it's nuts
Your source
in
lied.
there.
Tell
Oh,
Graw I
nuts.
said that.
Hey,
That
12
wasn't
man,
my
get up here.
source, Betty. Graw
And,
wasn't my
nuts.
source, Betty.
Need nuts up here. See how that ride went. I was
Graw
watching a little bit of your ride
wasn't
there, but
my
I went live there
Don't
while you
you
were
take this out on Graw,
doing the
Betty.
bike ride.
You
Or
fake
whatever the heck the
bitch.
thing is there.
Son, honey, will you school the people that call me nasty, son, honey? Son, honey, I know you got my back there.
You know what I was thinking, nuts,
I said I
is that
can't
you
tell
need to have your
people that you
camera
left
on
us
a
a
chest
heart
mount.
problem.
You know, like if you
I
had
don't
a
want to lie to
chest type
people.
mount
She said,
and
oh,
your camera
just
was
tell
there
'em.
and not mounted
Just
on your bike,
tell 'em.
your video would be like way better.
Ugh.
It's like an easy solution.
And you're going to fucking sit there and run your fucking podcast old mouth on me, bitch. And it wasn't Graw. Graw didn't fucking say. Graw wasn't even there then. Think of your other friends there,
Where's
Betty.
Graw?
Drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill.
Open the pipelines to Canada.
Drill, baby, drill.
Yeah, but that was a lie, Betty. That was a fucking lie.
Oh, that wasn't a drill
You
noise.
wanted me to lie. God.
Drill, baby, drill.
Everybody's not so fucking innocent on here, are they? I'm not picking on Betty. Betty just knows she lied. She fucking lied. And it wasn't Graw. It wasn't Graw. Leave Graw out of this, Betty. Bitch. Graw's the best motherfucker out there. He's the only one that ain't shit on me.
Random.
Alert, alert, alert. Tommy's tantrum show will be saved in T5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. The Tommy Tantrum show will begin.
Wizzy, yes, she is. She's a liar. Yes, she is. Sorry. Wizzy.
Wizzy's
oh, here
listening.
we go. Betty's not Wizzy. Yes, she
There you
is.
go. Wizzy
Maybe not to
knows
your
Betty.
deal, but yeah, she lies. Betty
742 OG, baby. 742, throw it up. Represent 742.
There you go. Betty says that she never said how old she is and that the pageant
I didn't fucking
was
say
in
nothing
April.
about how old nobody was.
Hey, Wizzy, good to see you.
I said she lies.
Saw you live there the other day, rolling around.
And Wizzy, yeah,
looking
she
good,
does
looking
lie.
good. Making it out there.
Yes.
Wizzy Wig, good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
Okay, Wizzy.
We missed you on the
Okay,
street.
but listen to this,
Good
Wizzy.
shows you've been doing, brother.
That's not what the fuck happened.
Yeah. It's nice to see you back out there again,
Not
doing some
what
video.
happened at all,
100%.
Wizzy.
You know, and don't listen to the trolls, Wizzy, because the trolls once again are like, because
Not
you're such a
happened at all.
visible or highly visible person, you know, you're well known everywhere with all these trolls and stuff that they hit hard at you, you know. I see it happening.
Thank
out
you,
there.
Patty. I appreciate
monitoring
that.
what the rhetoric is there.
Well, Tommy, Wizzy derangement syndrome is a
Wizzy,
real thing.
no. She started
Don't
this
worry
shit,
about those
not
guys,
me.
you know. They're just
She started it.
typically, you know, trying to cause hardship for
I'm not
anybody
going to give it up.
was just plain trying to do what they want to
Wizzy,
do.
why don't you do your thing? How about that? Betty, throw that in there, but that's not. You told. I'm not going to bring up names.
Hang on.
But
Betty
you
left
were
your channel in
pissed
February.
because I said that nobody's kid needs to be in no damn pageant. And you left my channel because of that shit.
Hey,
You're
Luna.
lying.
Good
You're
evening,
lying.
Luna. It's good to see you, dear.
Yeah.
And it was kept under wraps, and I'm going to keep it under wraps on the names, all that shit. I'm not giving up names. Wizzy, you motherfucker.
Red light.
Yeah, you're not invited either, Wizzy. Fuck off. Do you think you're somebody?
He is somebody.
You're not. No, you're not, Wizzy.
He's a very well-known videographer.
Very well known.
Wizzy's a good guy,
He
Daisy. What do you
sits
do?
there and he fucking says, you know what? I've been watching this shit the last few days. I ain't commented. Fuck off, Wizzy. I don't give a fuck. Betty's a liar. You can take that, leave it. I don't give a fuck.
Interesting. We need some music. Yeah.
Betty got mad because she said her granddaughter was in a pageant. And I was like, I hate to see kids in beauty pageants. I hate that. Because, she was like,
okay.
Well, it was,
That's
she was like, it's
reason
a
to berate
grandkid.
her.
She was 21.
Well, why are you saying that
said,
she's lying?
Okay,
So
that's fine. 21. I mean, at least you can take care of yourself. I hate to see the little kids in pageants, right? 21. Okay. But she couldn't get over that. She could not get over that I said that her grandkids shouldn't be in no matter what she heard. Betty's set. She's set in her fucking
Betty
shit,
should come
just
up on
like
the panel.
we all are.
But
Hey,
instead, we'll
I
invite
don't
Nuts
give
and
a
Crackers.
fuck.
Come on up, Nuts and
She's
Crackers.
a liar.
To the
She
rescue.
said, I want you to unmod me
It's
and
Nuts
just
and
tell
Crackers.
everybody I had heart problems.
Betty, shut. Daisy,
Okay, I'm not going to do that.
shut your mouth, Daisy.
Fuck off. You
stupid
fuck
pig.
off.
You stupid pig.
Yeah,
I don't know what
fuck
you're talking
off.
about. You make shit up all day long.
I made shit up. I got it. I got proof of this.
Betty
I
White's
got
not a
proof,
liar.
bitch.
Well, show it.
You
Put it on
think
your
I'm
community
fucking
post.
making this up?
Put it on your community post right now if you got proof. Go
Not
ahead.
right now, bitch.
No, we'll
It'll
wait.
be there. It's
Go ahead,
there.
we'll wait.
It's there. It only includes other people's names, and I
Put it
hate
on there.
pulling them into this. But
yeah,
it's
do it.
there. The
You're gonna
proof
call
is
Betty
there.
a
It's
liar?
there.
Put it up there.
You gonna call me a liar?
Yeah, I am. And a
All right.
fat,
I'll show
disgusting
you.
pig.
I'll
on top
show
of
you.
that.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
You won't call me a liar no more, motherfucker.
Oh, you
Go fuck your 500-pound fucking old lady. Shut
Suey
the fuck
piggy.
up.
Suey piggy.
You're calling the wrong person that name.
No, I'm not. You're dumb.
Are
shit,
you
lying,
talking to your
lying,
wife?
Alcoholic drunk.
Round one.
Are
Fight.
you talking to your wife?
Nobody believes your dumb goon-looking ass.
All right, I will
Mortal
prove
Kombat.
it. I'll prove it.
Yeah. Well, put it
I
on your
will.
community post. Do you know how to do that?
Okay.
You don't know how to sign into your StreamYard.
Okay. No,
You
I
don't know
got
how to.
no.
You don't know how to
It's
manage
there.
your.
It's
You
there.
don't know how to manage your YouTube
It's
channel.
there. We'll
'cause you're
see who the
stupid.
liar is.
People took
We'll
your
see.
channel over because you're
And we'll
stupid.
see. And we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm
You big
sorry
goon.
to the people that shared the information with me. Your name is getting ready to come out.
That's what happens.
She's
You call
shitting-
Betty a liar.
She's like, "Oh, bitch, don't do it." I guarantee
Yeah.
that's what she's
You called
saying
me a
right
liar.
now.
You
Don't
called
do
me
it.
a liar because you
Don't do
couldn't pay
it.
attention.
No, we'll see.
So you just don't shut your mouth.
Oh, we'll see. You're a piece of shit.
Prove it. Prove it.
I don't have to.
Go ahead. Prove it, Daisy.
I don't have. You've proved it to everybody.
Prove it. Prove it.
I don't have to.
You should.
You're nasty.
Welcome to Tommy Temper's Love Fest, starring Daisy and
Msad.
Nuts and Crackers.
Msad knows.
Oh, it's getting right to be on my community page. It
Yeah,
really
do it.
is. It
Do it.
really
Let
is.
us know when it's there so we can go look at it.
God, I got to
And
go way far
and I'll
back,
share
but
it on-
it's there.
You don't even know how to
It'll
share
be
your
there.
screen, do you?
What I'm going to do is pre-apologize to the person that sent me the deals.
You don't even know how to show it on your community page, do you? You can't show us here, can you? You know why? Because you're stupid. That's why.
All right.
Because you're stupid.
Okay.
I'm not a
we'll
smart
wait.
man.
You're getting ready to see how stupid I am,
Msad.
nigger. You're
I'm not
getting
a
ready to
smart.
see.
If you can put it
But
up
I
on your
do.
community post,
We're
if you know how
doing
to
it.
do that, honey.
We're
If
fucking
you know how
doing
to
it.
put it on a community post,
I'm
let me
sorry,
know,
door
and
knocker.
I'll put it
And
up on the
Troy,
screen
I'm
right here.
sorry. The truth is getting ready to fucking hit the fucking fan.
Yeah, right. You
Yeah,
don't know
right?
nothing. You don't, Daisy. You make this shit up because you're drunk.
I
You don't know
make
because
it up?
You drink too goddamn
Why
much.
would I have made that up?
You live your life in an alcoholic stage.
Woo! All right. Sorry, door knocker. Sorry. We're getting ready to prove a fucking fool a fool.
I don't think door knocker really cares because she's gonna do what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do, Daisy? You're so smart. You tell us what she's gonna do.
Well, I don't pass on things that people send me normally.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I don't.
Sure. Do you know how to make a community post? Do you even know?
Have you seen my community post?
No.
You faggot.
Hey, hang on. Why does that
Tommy?
make him a faggot if he didn't look at your community
Oh,
post?
he is definitely. He's got to be with a wife that big. You got to be.
faggot-
gay.
No,
A
he's
fag
married.
is a cigarette in the
Hang
UK.
on. Usually a gay guy is not married to a woman, except if his name is Trudeau, you know.
If it's a woman that is like a big green screen, like door knocker said, that's nuts. Is his wife a green screen? I bet. I got that too.
Hey,
I got
Daisy,
that too.
I've
I got
seen
proof of that
I've seen
too.
Nuts' wife. I've seen a
said it
picture
to
of
you?
Nuts' wife. Well, beside him, the two of them are standing there together. I've seen a photograph.
He's not.
That wasn't
Nuts
his
is
wife that was
nasty.
behind him.
He's
I
had a
don't believe
hard
that
on
was his
for
wife.
nothing. He can't
That
even
was
get
his
a hard
sister.
on, so he looks for others. You
In-law.
know what I'm saying?
That was his
He's
mother-in-law.
sick. Nuts is sick.
Daisy,
I'm like-
that's not
I'm
That
like
was
possible.
his
Johnny.
mother-in-law. That
Oh,
was
it's
Daisy, they have
coming out.
mother-in-law.
It's
They have
coming out.
Viagra for us,
It's
Daisy,
coming
so it's
out.
not a problem.
It's coming out, baby.
Yeah. Do it. 'cause
I'll
you don't know
start
how to-
being shitty on my community page like you.
You
fucking
started being
fuck.
shitty about a year ago, bitch. What are you
No,
talking about?
hey, listen to this. You. Ha 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 ha. I fucking.
You've been
take
shitty for
you
over a
out, dude.
year
I would take
on
you so
YouTube.
the fuck out. This is no shit.
Colette.
This is one thing I have never done. Betty wanted me to used to put up on my community page all kinds of shit about people, and I was like, no, I ain't gonna do it.
Oh, really?
I ain't
Betty.
gonna fucking do
Ain't
it.
good, do it. Ain't good, do it.
Putting up
Al
dirt on
Munson.
other people.
Yep. Yeah, I bet the bitch's butthole just tightened up, didn't it?
Brett,
Well,
make
I'm
sure
not on your
Mossad
side
can
against
sneak in there
Here
and
we
put
go.
cyanide
I
in the
like
turkey.
There
Betty's
we
a
fucking go.
good friend, good supporter of the channel, and she's been around for a long time. So I don't like badmouth people. Okay, so she wanted to put something
Okay,
up or
I
whatever.
don't
Okay,
care if
big
you
deal.
don't believe me or not. Get ready.
Big deal.
Get ready,
It's hard.
folks.
Yeah, but
Get
Daisy,
the fuck ready, folks.
hang on. In real life, Daisy, do you have a lot of people coming over to visit you? A lot of friends?
Betty said.
Wait, first, Tommy, explain to Daisy what a friend is. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what a friend is.
Friends with benefits.
Well, it's hard to make friends. It's easy to become enemies with somebody that's a friend and like toss them away. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, tell us
You
about all
all
your
got
friends,
it.
Daisy.
Here it comes.
It's hard to keep friends.
Here it
It's hard
comes, y'all.
to develop a relationship and then to keep that relationship going. You have to work at it. You
Yes,
can't just,
I have
fuck
friends.
you. You're a piece of shit. You're a
Yeah, I have friends.
gay mother, whatever.
Well, I mean, the people I have friends with in real life aren't.
Do they
don't act like y'all fools do.
Do they beat their dogs like you do too?
I don't beat my dog.
Oh, you admitted it.
I don't beat my dog.
You admitted it on live stream that you beat
I
your dog
don't
with a back
beat
scratcher.
my dog.
Can I pet that
said
dog?
You did. You said you gave
Can
it
I
to her
pet that
good.
dog?
Spanking
dog
with
doing?
a back
What happened?
scratcher is not beating.
Hang on. What happened with the dog?
The back scratcher weighs about 4 pounds. We've seen it.
Whose back scratcher weighs 4 pounds?
Yours,
I need
you
one of
dumbass.
them motherfuckers
Why? So you can really kick his ass good, huh?
because I'm single.
Maybe you break the dog's back.
What back scratcher weighs 4 fucking pounds?
The one you would have if you could.
What back scratcher weighs 4 fucking pounds?
What the hell is a 4-pound
You're
back
a
scratcher anyway?
liar.
What does it look like? To me, it looks like
Nuts is a fucking liar.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Yeah, listen to his dog.
Well, I'll tell you what, Daisy.
What the dog
When
do?
while you're busy making community posts proving
What the dog doing?
shit, why don't you go ahead and put up your truth that Nuts is a liar? Go ahead and prove it.
How about this? How about I don't have to prove nothing about nuts,
Well,
but
then
I
why don't
will
you
prove what the fuck y'all been
Shut
doing.
your fat pie hole that's held up by those 4 chins. Do those chins wiggle when you eat?
How does this weigh 4 pounds?
Do those chins wiggle when you eat?
How does
Okay.
this weigh 4 pounds?
This is a
Look
back
here.
scratcher.
How does that weigh 4
Drew.
pounds? Anybody tell me how that weighs 4 pounds?
So it's not too heavy to beat a dog with then.
So
Yeah,
how
this
does
is my
this
back
weigh?
scratcher here.
How does a
is that?
liar
Is that-
become a liar?
Is that for BDSM, Daisy?
How does a liar
She
become
uses
a
it to beat her
liar?
dog.
Community posts are coming, cunt.
Yeah, do the community post, dumbass.
Cunt.
It's a
Hell,
love
I got
fest.
some new
Tommy.
glue in there. I shouldn't be doing that.
It's a love
You're making
fest
my
for
back
Tommy
itchy
Tempers.
talking
Cunt.
about that. Hang on.
I can't call you the N-word.
Oh, it feels good.
Daisy, what's
Yeah.
a cunt?
Yeah, go ahead. I dare you.
I can't do
What-
it on here.
What's a
ahead.
cunt though?
I will on mine. Not
Go
on
ahead. I
here.
don't know what you just already did.
You're a
just saying,
cunt.
what's the difference between saying
Oh,
It's an
an
Australian
N-word?
term.
Oh,
They
does
use
that
that term
hurt your
more in Australia.
feelings,
I know
Mr.
they use that
N-word?
over in Lincoln
Mr.
Kane
I'm asking
channel.
you what the
N-word.
difference is. Doesn't hurt my feelings.
Poor
Drew, again.
baby. Poor baby.
Tell me the difference.
Poor not getting my fucking ward a fucking rib when I go to the bar without my fucking 500 fucking pound wife.
What word pops into your head if I say N-word?
Nipples.
Good one, Msad.
No, I don't do it no more. I'm tired of waking up on the floor.
I got some rice pilaf in there, Al.
No, thank you,
Caught up in
please.
there,
It
man. Just
only makes
rice
me
pilaf
sneeze.
for supper. It was good.
It's a
Yeah,
love
Tommy.
fest.
Daisy's got shitload. She got terabytes of proof to back up what she says. So it's going to take her fucking week to figure out how to make a community post and see if she can find anybody that will show her how to do it.
Oh, she doesn't have anything on her community post.
Fuck, she can barely sign into YouTube. What are you talking about?
Oh.
You know, whoever made that before did it for her. Whoever made the little banners and stuff for her in Streamyard, Daisy didn't fucking know how to do that shit.
Daisy needs Queenie to show her to get rid of those. What was that?
So whoever her little buddy was that was doing it.
Ooh, thanks for
she'll have to
subbing.
find him.
Canada RV.
So, Canada RV's only got like 10 different accounts. It says Canada RV. Let me count the ones I got.
Welcome to the Tommy Temperament Show. It's a love fest.
Canada
Of
RV
inclusivity.
in the chat, in the house.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I got 5 Canada RVs. I'm sure there's more.
Really? He's got a lot of alts? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're all Canada RV.
Why? Does he get banned in places?
Yeah, it's probably Carl.
Yeah, I don't know who. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know Carl, but I know that Canada RV used to go on Rick's show there, and he used to phone in or something there, or do something.
I think
So I actually have heard him. You know, I've heard his voice.
That's been making the.
Oh, okay. He's saying he has
overlays,
400.
The overlays
So in
for
other words,
Daisy.
he has a lot. Well, that
She's
one
probably-
is
she's
a
probably been giving her
sub member of
tech
the
support.
channel. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot to Chill Pill for buying you that membership. Canada RV in the house.
Yeah, it's Carl. Come on, G. You know you got to turn on Telescope's StreamYard. I'm sure you're making all of Daisy's posts.
I
and
had
stuff.
to go get a light bulb. My light bulb went out.
Oh, no.
It never came on, dumbass.
When the light bulb goes out, it's time to move out. When the last light bulb was lit.
Age,
and it goes
IQ.
out, that's it.
An N-word. Nuts is an N-word.
Well, actually, he is the N word because his name is Nuts.
There you go.
Roll with it, G. It sounded good. To me, anyway.
What are you
Msad,
washing
are you
there,
taking a piss?
Minion?
He's taking a piss.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
And what would I hear if I did that?
There we are. Here's Brett with the final
Yeah.
preparation, the meal on the
Nasty.
plate, ready to eat, ready to devour. Wow, the asparagus
Stuffing,
looks
the turkey,
beautiful.
it's all
beautiful.
covered in gravy, but
Looks good.
Got a little bit of onion on the
Man
potato. We've got the
Give him a little bit of sugar there, Tommy.
cucumber,
He missed
gravy, beautiful looking gravy. You got those bacon bits on there.
yep, we got
The other
bacon,
thing,
real bacon.
Fun bread.
Did you community post about shaking your ass on the way in there? Make that turkey bread.
Real bacon.
Your legs.
On there, yeah.
Real turkey,
And
shavings,
some
and turkey.
stuffing on
Shaking
there.
that ass.
Oh yeah, there's.
Yeah,
the
we got
turkey
the we got the whiskey.
there, yeah. Looking good.
There's the turkey.
Excellent.
Carcass is over here.
Gucci says, "Yummy." Well done, Brett, says Susan Knox.
There you go. Yum. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
12th man says, "Good looking, Brett. Happy Canada Thanksgiving."
Did it take the pilgrims longer to get there or something? Or before? Did they take longer to get here?
No, they got here first. That's why
So,
it's here
so
first.
you guys got the pilgrims first and then we got the leftovers? Or what's the deal?
I don't know what happened there, but
I
there was the-
I think it's all fucked up.
They cover that
Yeah.
shit at school, Daisy.
I
Maybe you
think
should
it's
have
all.
remembered.
has something to do with the
no,
Hudson's
actually,
Bay Company.
they don't. You piece of shit.
We covered this like an hour ago. It was because allegedly, according to Google, it's because
Yeah, it's
the
History
harvest
101
time in
at
Canada is
university.
earlier than in the States because of the climate.
The harvest time is what?
Space.
States in the States.
Space.
Because it's colder up there, it's a different climate zone, so they harvest before we do. Don't quote me. That's what somebody in chat said.
Daisy, you done with that post yet? So I can throw it up here so people can see it, so everybody can see it.
Yeah.
With what?
Get on your computer, make that community post with all your
You
proof
know,
you have.
this is that. No, I just went potty and got a light bulb.
You
This is
flub it
what
up,
I'm not
dumbass.
gonna do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wish I could see your.
You
Oh,
ain't
come on
Y'all
up,
can
Becky.
doubt whatever you want to do. I'm not
We-
gonna put. No,
we
I'm
knew you were
not.
lying, Daisy. We knew you were lying.
Okay, all right. I'm lying.
Got
I'm
Newbie
lying.
Princess in the house. Good
I'm
to see
not
you, Newbie.
gonna
'Cause
put
you're a
other
liar.
people like that.
Because you're a
Just
liar.
the facts, ma'am. Just the facts.
Okay, take it. No, it's because I give a fuck about my word to other
this
people.
is known. This is known that you're a liar.
Is it? What
Well,
did
sure.
I lie about?
Anybody that watches you.
What did I lie about?
Well,
You
Nuts, we
lied
should
on
be
me.
fair.
You lied
Nuts,
about
we should be
What
fair.
did I lie about?
Nuts, we should be fair and
got a
ask the
piss poor
chat.
Princess
memory.
boy,
The chat
You got
can
a
answer
piss
one or
poor
two.
memory.
you're a piece of shit. What did I
Prove
lie
it.
about? What I'm not gonna do is show what I told I would not show.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what the fuck I'm not gonna do because I'm a better fucking person than you.
You ain't.
And that person will know that. I
You're a
don't give
big
a
pile of
fuck. Betty's
skinny
a
Kansas
liar.
cow shit.
Oh, we're still on the Betty
I
thing.
put
Okay.
it in my garden. And what?
Well, you shit in your garden.
I
No,
don't,
I
Betty. By the way, I don't
count
think you're a
shit.
liar, but
I shit in my
I'm not after the
toilet.
conversation. But so far,
You
you're
You
being
have
pretty
a
good in my
toilet?
chat.
Or are you like jealous
homie.
that I have
Betty's
a
got me
toilet?
blocked. I just want to know what I did.
No, people in
Canada
campers
RV.
shit in
What
buckets.
In the
no,
house?
this is what I'm not gonna. You have a hard on for me, and I don't know
Canada
why
RV
the
says
fuck you do. You're a
he's
piece
not a
of
fan of yours,
shit.
apparently.
Yeah.
What I'm
Oh, yeah.
what I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do.
You're really turning me on, Daisy. You pig.
I'm not gonna do it.
If I was into
They told
fucking
me
farm
not to
animals,
show
you'd look
it,
good.
and I'm not gonna. It's there. It's there, but I'm not
You know
gonna do that to them.
what's there? Your big
What?
stinky
What are you talking
shit
about? What are you
took
going
out
to
in
do?
The garden is out there.
Is something going to happen? I want to see something happen.
The proof that Betty's a liar is there,
You ain't
but
got
I'm not
shit.
going to do it because
Okay, I'll
the
post it.
Thought we were
person
gonna
that
see some
told me
electrical
to
tape,
not show that, I'm not
clothing.
going to do that to
I'll
them.
get it and I'll post it.
Okay.
Because I
You get
I
it
can track
and
that
you
kind of
post
shit down.
it, and then it'll show that Betty's a liar. Get it?
Yeah, what exactly is it that's going to show she's a liar?
Yeah,
You
but
don't
Lizzie
even
can
have a
stick up
fucking
for
clue.
RV,
Betty.
good to see you.
wanna-
Big
You
ups,
don't
mate.
even
hear your
have a
version.
fucking clue.
Wizzy
want-
already said
You
that she's not
pop
a
up
liar.
here
So
and think you're
I
God
believe
and
Wizzy.
everybody. You ain't shit. You
I want
ain't
you to
Newbie, thanks a lot
nothing.
for that super
I
chat.
hope your
So-
bike goes out from underneath you one of
And
these
shits
times.
in a bucket.
Sorry.
He does.
Love you, mean it.
No, you don't.
No, I
You don't
don't.
know how-
I can't
No,
stand
Pete,
your
that's not
fucking
kinky,
nasty
Doofy.
You don't know
ass.
how to love anybody.
Actually,
know
I
how to
do.
love
Hey, I remember that.
Actually, I
Theme
do.
from the
Tell us
Love
how much
Boat.
you know how to love your
Actually,
Thank
you're.
you
Love
for
is
I
in
supporting
the
the
mean,
air.
Tommy
I
Temper Show.
love a piece of shit.
Shout out to Noofy
I
supporting
won't.
Tommy Temper. And it's therapeutic
Love
work.
is in the air.
Tell us how much you love your husbands. Come on, tell us.
I need
Tell
a
us how much
Justin
they
Bieber
loved
sound
you.
on that. Hang on.
Colette, you know, Colette, I don't know what your deal is, but whatever. Whatever.
Colette has fun on the internet. She likes the
tell
internet.
us-
She likes
tell us-
YouTube. She likes chat.
Tell us how much
She likes
your
hanging
husbands
around in
loved
different
you, Daisy.
places
Oh,
where
Betty
people
wants you
acknowledge
to
her.
check the date. Let's make sure to get her. Bitch, Betty, I
Likes to have
got
fun.
all this shit. Shut up.
Yeah, you
Shut
got all of
the
it.
fuck up.
You ain't
Is that a
got
shout out
nothing.
or a shout the fuck up?
No
I like shout outs
Princess,
better.
279.
That makes
Supporting
makes
Tommy
sense.
Temper.
I'm just not
That
going to
makes
do
sense,
that
Tommy.
to somebody else. I'm just not.
Well, love is in the air.
Daisy, can you say the
It's
ABCs?
Daisy on the
by any
panel.
All
chance?
right, all right,
I'm just
Daisy.
not going to do it,
Because
y'all.
love
I
is in the
can't.
air.
Somebody
What
said
was-
don't share. I'm not going to do it.
Daisy,
I'm
Daisy
not
Tell us
gonna
what
do
the
it.
date
everyone.
was, Daisy. Tell us what the date was when that happened.
Ooh.
The date?
Yeah. You got all
Well,
the
I
proof.
have to go back
You
in
should
my
have it.
deal.
Well, how
I
much-
can give you
tell
the
me.
date.
Well, what
But
is
that
it?
I'm
Date.
not gonna.
Are
I'm
you
not
two
gonna.
having a date now?
I can give you the date.
Sure, give us a date.
Well,
Give me
I
a
mean,
date.
I gotta leave here and go through there.
Hey,
You know why? gotta
You
do
know who
that?
has the receipt? I bet
you're
Brett has
stupid.
the receipt.
I got all the receipts, baby.
Brett
I
has
got
all the receipts. Don't give me that crap. Brett
CVS
has
got the best
all of the
receipts.
receipts.
Good
Whatever.
coupons.
Whatever. There wasn't no date. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Betty,
You are a
I'm
liar.
sorry. Betty, I'm sorry. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. I'm a
Go
liar.
green, yeah. If you got to go green when
There
you're
we
in the Tommy
go.
Tepper chat, because
There
we're going to
we
make it
go.
members only chat here right
Look at
away.
that. There
We
we
have a
go.
mod
There's your-
change the chat over
there's
to
your
members
dumbass
only. So
proof.
only if you're green can you talk, okay? So if you're not green, you can't chat anymore, okay?
Or your other option is to get on the panel.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait
Or
a
you can
minute.
come on
What
the
you
panel.
got?
I got the proof.
Put it up,
Here we go.
Tommy. Put his deal full deal.
I've got it.
Okay. What's happening? What did I miss?
Tommy, put the
Yeah.
fucking shit up.
What shit up? Tell me what shit. I'm missing something.
Look at this.
said-
Look at the deal. Put it up.
She's
Put
talking
it on
about
the
making
full
me
deal
full
so I
screen.
can read the motherfucker.
Oh,
Let's see
okay.
if this
Gotcha.
is to me or if it's to somebody else.
Okay, sorry about that. It says, "Hey Daisy, Daisy, I really don't want to mod anymore. Maybe we can chat tomorrow." And then it says, "Hey Betty, hope your day is well. I will put your wrench on my next live. Pull your wrench on my next live. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. Do you have all of your streams?" And then the last one I can't read because the super chat is in there. Thanks a lot for that
is that
super chat
all
from
you
Newfie
got,
Princess,
Ness?
279.
Is that all you
Not necessary,
got?
but much appreciated.
You're weak.
And the very last
That's
sentence,
weak.
I've
That's
gotten
so
rid
weak.
of a
Come
lot
on,
of
Betty. Give him more. Come on, baby.
Tell me why it's.
Come
tell me why it's
on,
weak,
baby.
Daisy.
That's
Why is
weak
it
as
weak?
fuck.
Why?
Because I have other things that don't say that. Are you Betty just sent that to you to do that? Betty is a cunt.
She didn't send that to me.
I cannot give up the
Betty-
fucking names
Betty did
of
not send
the
that
others.
to me.
I've got redeals. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. All right, Betty. Sorry,
See,
Betty.
that happened.
I'm not
February
giving up my.
21st.
Queen in the library.
I'm not
February
doing
the
it.
21st. Lying asshole.
Here,
I'm not lying.
Tracy.
I'm not lying.
And you wanted to call Betty a liar.
I'm not lying.
You are lying. Read
She's
it
got
right
you,
there.
don't she?
Read it. Read it right there. Read it.
No, I didn't lie.
Well, who did? If you
She's
didn't,
a lie.
you're the
Betty
only,
Betty lied.
you're
Yes.
the only other fat lying sow up here right now.
Betty lied.
Oh, Betty
Somebody lied. I don't know. I don't know.
Just proves
Maybe
she
nobody
didn't.
lied.
She got mad because I said no baby needs to be in a pageant. I didn't realize her granddaughter was 21. She threw a fucking fit. She wanted to be pulled. I've got all of it. I've got all of it. It's just the person that sent it to me I don't want to put on here, but it's there.
If
Betty's
it was
a
a private
liar.
conversation between you and Betty,
No. Okay. That's it. That's the
Come
only
on.
conversation you got between me and Betty?
how many do you want, Beth?
Go for it. Go for it. I want more. I
You
want
always
more.
want more. It's because you're
I
a
want
pig.
you to show way more than that.
Don't need to. That's all that
Yeah,
needs to be
you
done.
do.
Look at the date, dumbass. February 21st.
What's
What
the
date was the
date got
pageant?
anything to do with it?
It's got everything to do with it.
No, it
Proof.
doesn't. She lied.
It's all
She
about
wanted her wrench pulled because her fucking grandkid was in
That
a
doesn't say that.
goddamn bullshit. Betty is
Well,
a
yeah,
liar.
I can see that. Okay, so what happened was she said that her grandchild was in some sort of an event and you were against that, and she had a wrench in your chat at that time, so then she requested to have her wrench pulled because she didn't want to be a mod in your chat because you didn't like the fact that her grandchild or whatever was in an event.
I didn't.
Right?
Not that I didn't like hers. I said I don't agree with kids being
Well, you know, she's just talking about a family event. She's probably not responsible for a grandchild being in some kind of event. That's a mother's responsibility. She's just a grandmother talking about something that she sees as being nice.
So Betty made up. She said, and I have proof of this. She said, ask Betty. Nuts, ask Betty to prove. Just tell people that I had heart problems and you pulled my wrench. I said, Betty, I'm not going to lie to people. Pull that shit up.
You lie all the time. But
pull it up.
You lie all the time.
All right, it's pulled. It's okay. We're on. We're the fuck on.
There's the wrench
you
right
stupid
there.
Piece of shit.
There's Betty's wrench.
Yeah. Wrong
Betty's
again.
a fucking liar. She's
Wrong
a
again.
fucking liar.
Kansas moo cow. Get up and do your little dance so somebody else can get a video out of it.
Fuck off. You know I'm
love
getting
that.
ready to pound your ass. And you're going to shut the fuck up is what you're going to fucking do.
Betty says her wrench was taken in February. So whatever.
I'm getting ready to show this shit, y'all. I'm going to show it. I'm going to show. I'm not going to show the other person's stuff that came later, but I'm going to show what Betty said to me.
Show
Yes,
those
I
receipts.
am. Yes, the fuck I am.
Yeah,
Betty, you're fucked.
I'm not going to hold my breath.
Oh, please do.
What's Msad making with those pliers and stuff there?
Please fucking do.
Like it looks like a East Indian workshop in your living room there, where you're making little pots and
Betty, you just fucked up.
Pans
Daisy,
and
you
stuff.
have all the sex appeal of
I'll show Betty's shit. Hell yeah. We're going to show it all.
We're in the bazaar.
We're going to show it all.
Tell me where you find these clowns. Where do you find these
Little Miss Betty. Yeah, we're going to show it. We're going to
find these goofballs like Daisy?
I don't know. 98 people in the chat. Hey, if you have never subbed to my channel, hit that sub button and sub now. I know 20% of you are not subbed to the channel. Take this time. If you're on a remote, hit that up button twice. Go over to the channel and hit the channel button and hit the sub. If you're sitting there on one of your TV sets there. Well, you got to be logged in, of course. But otherwise, if you're on a phone, drop the thing down, hit that sub button or whatever it takes. Oh, it might be on the top. Wherever.
What a pig. What a pig. Holy cow. That's disgusting. And you wonder why you don't have a man. You wonder. Maybe you and what's his name? What's that clown that shows his muscles all the time? What's the big strong boy that gives
It's
you
hard
a
to hold a man these days.
You guys ever get together and play with each other's pecker?
12th man. Meanwhile, 12th man is sitting up there in the bush by himself. You know, no
you know
woman.
What? This is the only thing.
And you're down there in the lower 48.
Hold on a minute.
Jeepers, you guys. We need to get together.
Oh,
we need to mix and match a few people on the channel here together.
If it's not, somebody else's is.
Is there any Bigfoot?
And that other name will come out then.
I think we found one for you. Bigfoot lives in a trailer at its mom's house. Maybe
okay, I'm drinking this Snapple spiked here, by the way.
Your mom
I almost finished this can here now.
Off the line. That was a real smart move. Yeah, leave your sex fantasies out of this, Daisy.
Good stuff. Wow, it's watermelon.
Don't send me any more of your frickin'
some kind of grape or something.
I don't want to see them.
Weird.
Yeah,
blueberry watermelon.
Beautiful. Very
your
ladylike.
mom talked to telescope again. That was a really brilliant, smart move.
Sexy.
Try this stuff. Snapple. I'm not sponsoring it, but it does taste pretty good.
Respects, Tommy.
Sorry, we're fitting to show some shit.
That's good. What happened?
Somebody saw a picture of Daisy. They screamed.
Bless her pea-picking fucking heart.
Ha! 12th man. You're a sick man. Ain't nobody wants to think about that. I got to wash my thoughts out.
He does, Canada RV. He's sick as fuck, too. I didn't dox my mom, Trixie.
Hey, 12 man, say hi to your
Showing a
dog.
picture of somebody that's not doxing him, you stupid cunt. You need your ass laid out, too.
Did you apologize to Betty yet?
Yes, say
Fuck
sorry to
Betty.
Betty.
Sorry.
Betty's
sorry
a
to Betty.
liar. I'll
You better
never
say sorry to
apologize
Betty
to Betty.
before the end of the stream.
Never!
Before you leave the stream, you better say you're sorry.
Watch this!
And
you know what,
when,
Tommy? Fuck you, Tommy. Because you're going to say, oh, shit, Daisy was
when
right.
you say you're sorry, you'll feel a lot better.
I'll get on this, folks. We'll see ya.
Oh.
Oh.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh.
Daisy's gone. The stream has collapsed into a abysmal.
This is such a sad moment, Tommy.
It's sad.
I feel remorse for asking that question. Almost.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Daisy's not sweet. She'll fuck you.
Tommy, you're right about that.
Don't let the door slam you in the ass on the way out.
Put that camera on my chest. I've got one, but it doesn't hold the phone real well. It wobbles. I got to find a better one. But
oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Where was it? On your bike?
No, I didn't take it with me, but I've got one.
The phone or whatever you're videoing with.
Yeah, the phone was mounted on my handlebars.
Yeah, well, you got to put it on your chest. If you have like a chest thing, that would really work well for you.
And like I say, I have one. It doesn't hold the phone upright. The phone moves around too much for me. Way more than it does on handlebars. Yeah, I would much rather have that perspective of a camera where my chest is.
Yeah. Plus, it wouldn't vibrate. The thing is, on the handlebar, you got a hell of a lot of vibration on it. Look at the video after. Whereas if you had it on your chest, I think it would be a little more stabilized.
When I'm riding my motorcycle, my chest follicles do vibrate, Tommy. Just so you know.
Well, yeah, it won't be perfect, but I think it'll be. Like you're more of a shock absorber on the unit there, obviously. It's like, what is it?
Tom, you're such a meanie head today. Made
the
Daisy
shock
rage
absorbers
quit.
in your.
You going to be able to sleep tonight after making Daisy rage quit?
Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, she rage quit when we pressed her on saying she was sorry.
She did. She ran like a little bitty pig.
She got pressed.
A big pig.
I believe she's cranking up for the grand finale because we didn't get any growling yet.
Well, she's got to go live and,
Yeah.
whine over there in the camper.
And speaking of her potential suitor, trying to get up on the panel here.
Canada RV?
No.
Oh, okay.
Close guess, though.
Canada RV. And
Canada
Daisy,
RV.
Match made in heaven.
Canada RV is looking for a date with Daisy. That might work out. He's a nice guy. You don't know how you turn green? Because Chill Pill bought you a membership. That's what happened, Canada RV. That's why you're green. You have a membership to my channel.
Ain't nobody messing with Miss Betty, goddammit.
And Chill Pill, thank you very much for
Miss Betty,
buying those memberships.
Right here. Come here first. Bitches.
Okay, here's 12th man trying to come on stage. Let's see your face just to make sure that it's you. Even though I know it probably is because...
Tommy, why did you make me show my butthole?
Oh, here he is. 12th man. There he is. Okay, gotcha.
12th man, if you're here for a date with Daisy, I think you're a little late.
Yeah.
I was waiting on her to leave, to be honest.
I don't blame you, brother.
You're smarter than I am.
I didn't want to, get all into that.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny watching, though. That's
good to see you.
Y'all crack me up, man. Yeah, good to see y'all, man. Happy
Yeah.
Canadian Thanksgiving. to
Yeah,
all the
tomorrow's
Canucks
actually the
out there.
Thanksgiving day tomorrow, but people actually celebrate it today or tomorrow, whatever. It's the whole long weekend thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I saw Brett eating there.
Well, it
He's having his
usually is
broccoli
here too.
and bacon turkey deal there, so that's pretty good.
Turkey bacon.
Yeah, that
God,
looked really good.
I'd rather
Yeah.
take
I
an
didn't
ass
know he
whipping.
could cook.
I know. I'd like to taste that flavor. Well, the only thing I can think of is like how you get a clubhouse sandwich has turkey and bacon and tomato and whatever in it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about turkey bacon. That's some nasty shit.
Turkey bacon is delicious.
Bacon goes good on everything, man.
Yeah, real bacon,
grab a
not
drink,
turkey
long
bacon.
weekend.
I can
Yeah,
have bacon
tomorrow's
in
a-
a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Tomorrow's a holiday for me, so that's why I
Turkey
can have a
bacon-
drink here
turkey
today.
bacon
Don't have to
belongs
do
in a
anything.
trash can somewhere at Msad's house.
What? Huh? I didn't catch the. Am I supposed to laugh or just shut up?
What were you
Do
saying,
what you want
Tommy?
to, man.
Huh?
Just don't lie.
Oh,
I didn't
tomorrow's a
catch it.
holiday.
I didn't
so
catch
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Don't have to wake up early or anything like that.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
put a
today
one
is
in
the
the
day where you
chat
can have a
if
drink
you
or
like
something. It's
turkey
pub
bacon.
night tonight in Canada.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Erase that. Put a one in the chat if you hate turkey bacon. Yeah, that's more accurate.
You probably still have that half a pint of blackberry rum or whatever it was from last year.
Okay, hang on. We got Canada RV wanting to come on the panel here.
Uh,
I don't know if this is the real Canada RV. Have you got a camera? Canada RV.
It's only
RV.
about
Can I see your
4,000
face?
Canada
I won't
RVs.
bring it on screen here, unless you want to show your face on screen. But we got to know it's you and not a porn bomber, right? Could Canada RV be a porn bomber? Is the question.
Could be a thumb bomber. He could be a thumb bomber.
Probably not. Never really
Canada
talked
RV.
to
Are
him,
you
but
trying to?
Oh,
Oh,
he's
okay.
around.
There he is.
Pretty
He's saying
Putting on his
I'm not
cam.
putting on my cam. Okay, so that's got to be him.
Oh, you don't want to show his face.
Canada RV.
That's
Is
cool.
that you?
I don't mind. Sometimes.
Not gonna.
It's
let him
me,
porn
man.
bomb.
See, Trixie knows. Trixie knows.
Hey, how's it going?
It's all right, man.
I found it funny she kept screaming and hollering for someone to put her own crap up. It's like, good grief, do it yourself.
12th man. She's a. Not only is she just an idiot, she's a technical idiot to boot. So, she couldn't pour piss out of a boot if somebody showed her how to.
Oh no, maybe she just
I
has
don't
an
know why you let
Obama
Daisy on
phone or
this panel.
something.
Yeah, she probably
Because
does.
What
She's
the
a
fuck do you
Democrat.
let that woman on this panel for? I mean, yes, she can be entertaining, but
I
she drives people fucking nuts more than she does anything else.
can look up stuff
Oh, you're talking
anywhere
about Daisy.
and be on StreamYard
Yeah.
at the same time, and
Yeah.
she can't
Well,
even figure out how to do that.
She had some beefs with a few people, so she came on to get her. Well, actually, this is what was happening. Is that her channel was getting hacked? Right, she was getting a socket hack in her
What
chat,
she says.
and her members of her chat were getting timed out for 24 hours by some rogue super mod. Right, some.
I've never heard of anyone hacking into a chat.
No, you know why?
Who would waste their time hacking Daisy?
Part of the
She's a
that's
dumbass.
part of
Come on,
that's part
nobody's
of
going to
your
waste their
channel.
time hacking that.
No,
moron.
it does happen because it's happened to me. I've had my chat hacked. Queenie's had her chat hacked. Brett has had his chat hacked.
Weird.
Like it does happen. Absolutely. It's called a socket hack. Do a search on it. YouTube socket hack. Do a search
I
on
know what it
it.
is. I know what it is. It's a program.
That's interesting.
They're all programs. All the hacking on here is all a program.
She must have really did something to piss someone off, or somebody to do something
like I didn't
really
look into the
petty
exact.
like that.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. Is that
Yeah,
she did.
I
She
see
pissed some
that,
people
Betty.
off that have the ability to do
Pretty
that.
girl.
They're just all code hacks. They're just code
Pretty
hacks.
girl. I see the date too.
Just
Not
written,
even
pre-written
close.
codes, and they're just pre-written codes in a program. They're hacks.
Fry TV had his nuts hacked. He's got little bitty nuts now.
You know, there's hacks that you can even remove all of your mods on a channel too.
Yeah, they call
Why,
that
are you into
community
hacking?
settings.
And you won't be able to put them back on either. They'll be removed for good.
Oh, wow. That's a bad one.
Canada RV, you sound like the ghost of Jeff.
Well, apparently the hacker is Edward Cam, who's in the
Yeah,
chat right now.
Fuck with Jeff. I'm not Jeff, buddy. You know, I'm sick and tired of talking about this Jeff guy. I'm not Jeff. I'm me.
Which Jeff?
Well, the one that died, apparently.
Yeah.
The one that died.
Lion
You know,
Jeff.
I'm still alive.
Oh,
Arizona.
oh, the
Barely.
Jeff that died. Well, no, you're in Canada. Jeff was in Arizona. That's a completely different person.
But he sounds like
Plus-
Jeff, Tommy.
Well, yeah, but he's Canadian because he's into Canadian politics and all kind of stuff. Yeah, he does.
Well, this Jeff must
Does
have
he
been
sound like-
a good guy then.
Talking about
He
Jeff
must have been a good
Lamar.
guy.
No,
No,
no.
just because you sound like somebody doesn't make you a good guy.
Bravo Fun
Some
69.
streamer that's no longer
Well,
with
then
us.
he's
E10 Jeff.
then
Yeah,
definitely not Jeff.
I like that.
Oh,
E10
okay.
Jeff, as he was
Canada
known.
Not Travel Fun Jeff.
No.
No,
I just seen him yesterday.
he's Beers and Cheers Jeff.
Yeah.
Queers and
He got
Stairs.
run over in Thailand or some goddamn place, but it didn't kill him.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
as
that's
he's
correct.
known these days.
His wiener got almost decapitated.
He
Yeah,
was able
short-
to put
short
it back
dick-
on though. He's
short
the
dick
only
Jeff,
one
as
on
he's known
YouTube
now.
with a detachable
Sorry about
penis.
that, Jeff.
Pecker
He's the
wrecked
only
by a
one on
ladyboy.
It's
YouTube
a
with
joke,
a
just a joke.
detachable penis.
Yeah, it was the Ladyboy Mafia had his weenie taken
Midwife
out.
Jeff. Midwife? How do you get? He got his dick cut off, whatever. But how do you get a midwife out of that?
He's able to sew it back on. Good for him. Can you imagine?
I think it was an
going
internal
through life
injury he
with
said.
No
It
dick.
was,
Hey, Kenna,
got a
look at
squash
me. I'm
on
on
the
a panel
inside.
and you're not.
Yeah, he showed on stream. He was all the tubes coming out of his wanker with all the blood and stuff and nastiness coming out.
I know. It was gross. I couldn't handle it.
It had
But
to hurt
things
like
happen.
a motherfucker.
See,
You know,
a socket
too.
hack refers to unauthorized access or manipulation of a computer network sockets, which are communication endpoints for sending and receiving data. Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
I wouldn't even call them hacks. They're just coded programs. They're not even really a hack. It's just a weakness in the program. It's all Java based. They're not even
somebody
really
had-
a hack. They just look like a
Right.
hack. They act like a
just
hack,
showed
but
up.
they're not really a hack. You can't really
It
do
just
anything
sh-
but
It just showed up and
manipulate
fucked
the
up her
chat.
channel.
Yeah, you just
Well, yeah, but
manipulate.
if
That's
one
it.
of the
you can't really you don't get into anyone's account or any personal information. It's just a coded hack.
yeah,
Canada RV.
it's a malicious hack.
Can I call you Jeff?
No, you can fuck off, nuts.
I turn on 2 and 3
Big baby.
step authentication to log into any of my apps on my
You're not a
phone.
nice guy.
Betty, yes, she is. That doesn't surprise me, though.
Got a thumbprint? Okay, you got that. Now
Beautiful
we
little
can send you
girl.
a text. Yeah.
Not a little girl.
Now
She's a
enter
young
your
woman.
password.
We're all
Pain in
being
the
hacked.
ass, but it keeps the hackers out.
There's the hacker.
Define hacker.
Hacker or hawker?
Just ask Chat GTP.
New York versus
He knows
Cincinnati about to kick off.
He knows all.
I bet Daisy's still looking for her proof. You know, I think, there's, you look at all the craziness out here on YouTube.
Okay, somebody new wants to come on the panel. Their name rhymes with. Let's see, what does it rhyme with?
Kenna. Kenna's coming on. I already know.
Kenna, how you doing, dear? We missed you. I missed you.
Man, how
knew
come
it.
you ruined the joke? Come on.
Kenna, the winner.
Kenna the winner.
Kenna,
Yeah, I was
I
going
heard
to say
you-
winner.
Welcome back, Kenna.
Hey,
Winner.
Nats, I just want to say I
Winner.
love that freaking background. What is that? It's beautiful.
It's trippy, ain't it?
No, it's
Yeah.
beautiful. It like
That is
actually
kinda trippy.
soothes my soul.
Yeah.
Well,
It's gorgeous.
I drew it myself.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
called Copyright Stolen.
It's
Borrowed,
gorgeous.
Tommy.
It's gorgeous.
Borrowed.
I'm gonna put it back.
The world
Oh,
needs more
copyright
beautiful
stolen.
like that.
Okay, Tommy. Betty has asked me to tell you the date. See, that date was in
Oh.
February the 21st, and another
Chicken dinner butterfly.
little thing that Daisy's lying about. But the picture of Betty's granddaughter in the contest in the beauty pageant
No art.
is from April. From April.
Sorry.
Big
AI
difference.
art.
Big difference.
Oh, I see Daisy's back.
Okay,
She's
Susan.
coming on the panel.
Susan asks
Take a shit out in
Kenna,
the garden.
Happy Thanksgiving, Kenna. Are you
She
cooking
had to
turkey
go
or
take
squirrel?
a shit in the garden. Yeah, she came right back.
She
Alright.
shits in them tomatoes, I'll guarantee it.
What did you say? No, they also call me Spinna. You know what? It's fine. Like you've all
Spinna.
said, grow a thick skin, and that's what I've
Hey,
been trying
Kenna.
to do.
You know I
Kenna.
love a good spinner.
Why are you drawing pictures of me?
What are you talking about?
Someone said you were drawing pictures of me and others.
Let's see it.
Yeah,
Can I see
show
the
your
picture,
proof.
Kenna?
I never did that.
I just
In
quit it.
fact, you
Oh.
know what, 12th man?
I don't think anybody can draw a
I
picture
just
that
heard
ugly.
it. I wanted to ask you about it.
Yeah, but we were already going over the little dick
You
topic
got on
earlier.
a panel with
Peachy,
the big. You got on a panel with the big Q and said I was a stalker and I stalked Andy. I've gone maybe in Portland Andy's live stream like maybe maximum
Okay,
3
I could have
times.
been confusing
And
you with
it's
someone
really
else.
just too busy for my brain to handle. But you said that
Okay.
about me, and here I am. So what are you talking about? Now I'm drawing pictures of you? What does that even mean?
Well, somebody just said that I seen on the streets, and I just
Okay,
wanted to
you know
ask
what?
you about
You
it.
know what?
If you say it's not true, I believe you.
If
Okay.
you ever have a question, ask me directly. No, I have not drawn pictures
I did
about
ask you directly.
Okay.
Right here.
So now that's settled.
Okay. Moving on,
I have a
folks.
feeling that Kenna is only going to draw a picture of something beautiful, not ugly.
What the fuck?
Who's that talking?
I think
Kenna,
I'm
Kenna,
pretty beautiful.
Yeah.
Kenna,
Hey,
Robbie's
12
hitting
man.
on you.
Peaches, I
What
really
if,
don't
so
think
what
it-
if she did draw a
it's
picture?
Viagra now. No more penis bumps.
I
What
just
if she
wanted
did?
to see it. That's
I'm
all.
telling you that I did
Oh,
not do
okay.
that.
I didn't go over there and look.
Yeah, he didn't care if you drew a picture, but he thought
I'm
I
telling
didn't
you
really
though
care.
that I
somebody
did
must have
not.
said something about it.
I did
Exactly
not
right.
So
do
what
that.
you need to do now is draw a picture of 12 man and let's see it.
You better be a very good artist.
Okay,
Yes, let's see your
boys.
drawing abilities.
We're at,
And he doesn't look like a dog either.
No, you know what? I'm telling any single person out here, if you have a question about me, ask me.
Hey, that's
Kenna,
not just any
well,
dog.
can I ask
Otherwise-
any? I have lots of questions.
What are you wearing? Kenna?
Oh.
How about that?
Otherwise-
not those
What are you
kind of
wearing right now,
questions.
Kenna?
Otherwise, gross. Otherwise, don't spread lies about me.
You could talk about me, but don't talk about
I
my
didn't
dog.
talk about you.
I'm not talking about you.
Jeez, everyone is so defensive. Holy.
I wonder why.
Don't talk about me. Hey, I didn't talk about you. Don't talk about me.
We're on
Did
the time.
you draw a picture of me? I want to see the picture. Third degree.
Thanks, Peter Burns.
That's a lie. I
And-
got receipts.
Peter Brown.
I don't know what your beef
Okay, she's
is
right. I'm not
between
wearing
you
pants.
and
I'm wearing shorts.
Sweeney,
You know
I'm
what?
wearing shorts.
I'm not talking
See?
about that.
I'd have to blur that
I've
out.
never had a problem with you You know, you've never done
No,
nothing
you
to
just
me.
had no problem getting on a panel and lying about me and calling me a stalker without even knowing
Might
it.
have,
You know
well,
what?
there's got to be
I am
more than
I am-
one Kenna on the internet. And then when you see another name, you know, that's the same, then you might think it's that person. That's why I
Look,
chose such
Kenna,
a long, drawn-out name, because
Just
there's
make
not going to
12
be any
man
other ones
feel
like
good.
that.
Tell him that you are stalking him. Make him feel good.
I keep looking
No,
for
I'm not gonna lie.
ninth man off grid.
Say, yeah, I was stalking you. I kind of like you.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's all
Kenna,
we wanted
you're
to
always
hear.
crying.
He thought that
You're
maybe
always
you
crying.
liked
Stalk
him.
me. It's
That's
okay.
all. He just
I don't
wanted
mind if
to
you
be
stalk
or
me.
not.
That's a long. That's a very long.
Did that hurt your feelings?
Then here, I'll drop my.
Feelings.
Did that hurt your fifis?
Kenna, what is it?
Oh, feelings.
Kenna, what is it you like about Steve-O's legs?
I have
That
never.
was Msad's legs.
I have never seen Steve-O's legs. What are you talking about, nuts?
I'll just ask you a question.
Okay,
Don't get so
that picture
defensive.
behind you is a little bit creepy. What happened to the beautiful Earth woman?
Yeah.
It's
Viking coming for your soul.
Morphing.
Yeah.
Morphing into the dark. Okay, cool. You
The
started.
devil.
You
Zombie.
started out with the light. Oh no, she's.
Zombie apocalypse.
Oh, it's a little creepy though. Those are
Morphing
zombie
into the
eyes.
devil.
Wow.
Those are zombie eyes. Eee.
Oh, there's the
Go back
beginning.
to the pretty picture,
You
please.
can't because it's a video.
Pretty picture. Pretty picture.
He's running a video in a loop.
Oh, okay.
Are you running a
You know
video
that-
in a loop, or are you
this,
on an actual website
This
or
whole thing
YouTube
of
channel?
Daisy with lying
You're
about
still
Betty.
talking about that? Come on.
Yeah, I am. I got one more point to bring up, and I'll be done with it. Thank you.
Yeah.
But see, Daisy has lied many times and said she doesn't do Discord. Yet those messages, the one that I showed you, the first message, the one she showed, are from Discord. So
I've
there
never
you go.
heard so many
Daisy's a
people
liar.
been called a liar on one show.
She's
I
a big
really
time.
don't care.
Everybody on here is a
I
liar.
just don't give a fuck.
Come on,
Not
Ivy.
everybody on
Quit
here
lying.
is a liar. That's
Quit lying.
really
Most everybody on here is a liar.
Is
Quit
that
lying.
picture not
Hey,
giving you
let's
peace?
draw a line in the sand here and know the difference between lying and bullshit.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that. I love that.
Well, bullshit, you tell the truth in the end.
Sarcastic or no?
Lying, you don't tell the truth.
Actually,
Is it
this is
That's
my.
the difference.
dry humor or no?
You're right, Jeff.
It's soothing my nervous system. I love it. Thank you.
How you doing?
It's looking good, except for the ending, where she
it's a
turns
happy
into
ending.
a
It'll be a happy
zombie.
ending.
Yeah, I don't want to see that part.
Hang on, Daisy's back on the stage again here.
Okay.
Hang on, Daisy.
Here we go.
Daisy wants to talk to Canada
Daisy
RV
ding, ding,
specifically.
ding, 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 ding.
Right, Daisy?
zombie.
You want to talk to Canada
Round
RV?
two.
Here she comes.
Mortal
Daisy.
Kombat.
You gonna call me a bitch or something?
What?
You gonna call me a bitch, Daisy?
No, she's gonna
Tell us some more lies, Daisy. Tell us how you don't do Discord.
What was the lie out of? Go look at my community post. The only lie you got is that I'm not in Discord. That's
You
it.
don't have any
That's
community
a fuck
posts.
it.
Tommy,
I'm not. Hey, listen, Mr. Alaska. I'm not
How
talking
much
to you.
do we need? How much
What?
do we need, Daisy?
You
can't
need
do
way
anything. I
more
can just
than
listen.
that.
No,
Tommy,
You
lie's a
need
lie.
way the fuck more than that. Now I proved you wrong on that shit. Do you need
Funny how
anything
retards
else?
jump on a panel
Do
and
you
suddenly
need
think they
anything
have the
else,
floor.
Mr. Nuts?
Tommy,
Because I got it all. I got it all.
audio.
My
Yeah,
ears. You're hurting my
triggering
ears,
me.
Daisy.
What
Fix
else
her
Take your
do you
fucking
blood
need,
pressure
Nuts?
medicine.
You need
Stop
anything
speaking out of your
else?
ass.
Take your blood
I got
pressure
it all,
medicine,
baby.
Daisy.
I
Yeah, you
got it
Discord.
all.
You got
Do you
Discord
need
and lies.
anything
You're right.
else, Nuts?
Lies
Mr.
and
Sir
Discord.
Nuts. Do
You
you
got
need any fucking thing else?
No, I don't need anything.
Yeah, go make me
Yeah,
a salmon.
because I proved your ass wrong, you piece
didn't
of
prove
Mince
shit.
meat sandwich.
You're a piece of shit.
Wash your hands
anything.
first,
Fuck you,
bitch.
Betty. You're a liar.
You didn't prove nothing, Daisy.
I'm out.
Prove that you lied.
Oh,
Man. It's like
We
the
see
Wicked
you,
Witch
but
of the
we can't
West.
hear you.
Is it
She comes
done?
in,
Oh,
she leaves.
Is it done?
my pretty
We see
little
you,
dog,
Daisy,
too.
but we cannot hear you.
yeah, she's
Thank you,
done.
Thomas.
She had her say.
Somebody throw a truckload of water on Daisy. Make her melt.
Is it done?
No, not
A
really.
Yes.
bicycle built for
You
two.
can unplug your ears now.
Damn it.
I don't think she knows she's
Triggered
done.
by that stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's not very Thanksgiving-y exactly.
She doesn't know she's done. She's still talking.
oh shit. Sorry.
Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. This is actually the precursor.
Thanksgiving weekend. Either
Yeah.
way, it's
For the
like
weekend, yeah.
I can't handle the screaming anymore. And I know I started to, but it's just I'm working my way out of the trigger mode. But like, come on, man.
Ah, come on. Tough it up.
Stop letting people bother you.
Come on,
Kenna.
Kenna.
Here, wake up.
You like
Why
being
the fuck do you
you
care
like
what
being
people think about you or say
screamed
about
at?
you?
You like being screamed at? Who in the chat likes the
Don't bother me.
screaming?
Don't bother
Type
me.
I know.
one
I was going to set
for
up a monitor
no.
here to see exactly what frequency that her voice was at there, just to determine
No,
what
you
that
gotta
frequency
fix her
is. It's so
audio.
annoying.
For some reason, her audio is always really loud.
It's like 7,000.
That's because she's
I
a big
did,
loudmouth heifer.
Tommy, I
She's a
did
big
voice
bellowing
analytics on
blue cow.
a guy interviewing a female and then interviewing a male, and his voice pitch was so much more higher interviewing the male than it was the female. Well, what's up with that? Why your voice change when you're talking to a male versus a female? That's weird.
What are you talking about?
I know
Yeah,
my
what are
voice
you
changes.
talking about?
Oh,
What are you
God.
talking about?
Voice analytics. That's
If I get
boring.
hit in the cookies, my voice changes.
Voice changer.
Yes, must be a voice changer.
We might be a lot more forceful with a female too than a male, like debating a candidate.
Lion
Very
Roars,
weird.
I see you.
Oh,
Like they're
I
intimidated.
You
They're
are welcome.
intimidated by the
Lion
male.
Roars,
And
you are welcome on my channel anytime.
Camilla Harris.
Who, RV is?
their voice
Ken
changes.
RV on your channel?
Weird.
I said Lion Roars.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to Ken at RV. I thought
Do you like
had a crush
Lion
on him or
Roars?
something.
I haven't been on her channel yet.
I probably won't happen.
There's
I'm not
Katy
sure how
Perry,
it was.
Lion Roar.
Yeah, Lion Roars, he
Can
doesn't
we
have
talk-
a girlfriend either. He's single. So just so you know.
Why do you guys think this is a dating site? Like, stop trying to set me up with men.
Quit hitting on me. All right?
Well, no, not
Stop
just
it.
you, but there's other, people
but
in the
like-
chat there that are listening
Ugh.
that would be interested.
Anyway.
Just stop hitting on me. Everything.
Yeah, she's got a point. Why men? Why not
Tommy-
girl? Why not girls? She's got a point.
Yeah.
Tommy, I wanted to suggest a channel to you since you're a landlord too in a big city. Like, check out John Galt. That's the one I've been restreaming. I can
John
post
Galt,
his
I
link
know.
and-
I've been over there. I've been watching his channel there. He's got a
Yeah,
kind of
and
a weird
they
channel
do a
with
lot about
different stuff going on. They're pretty cool.
landlord and rentals and B&Bs, and you're kind of into all that. So I thought y'all might get along good and maybe could give each other ideas.
Yeah, right on. I've seen him doing some stuff out there. He's kind of an interesting guy. And his panel is pretty good too. But his panel is not relating to that. His panel is like all over the place,
Well, when it's John Galt doing landlord and like reconstruction and remodels and all that shit, we do that too. So just have to look at the title and see what they're going to be talking about. I mean, you might go over
right on.
100 topics a day over there. So the urban landlord. At the urban landlord, all one word. John
yeah,
Galt.
I saw you restreaming him. That's where I first saw him, right? Is from you. And then I saw the restream and then figured out that it was him over there and went over there and subbed up to him there. So, yeah, I watch when he goes live there once in a while. I've seen him there on some kind of a project or something, you know, stuff like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, and then like restyling and like, should I replace this sync with that sync? And I just figured y'all had a lot in common. So you got to catch some of those when he's doing all that. I don't know. How many rentals do you run, Tommy?
Right
Your
now,
mic
not
is
very
choppy
many.
there, Frost, man. Very
Like,
choppy.
it's something that I'm not doing at the moment. The sort of, I would say, downsizing to the place that I'm living.
Oh, wow. Well, you still
Tommy,
might have some knowledge and expertise for him.
Yeah, I've done lots of stuff over the years there, different
My
things.
job
so.
here is done for the
Tommy,
day.
You getting ready to
Yeah.
retire, Tommy?
do you have a? This is a very special message.
Be nice to you. Yes, Kenna.
Do you have? This is a very special message.
You're going to pronounce your love for me,
Get it
Tina?
out, girl.
I want the drums. This is
More
gonna.
into trailer life these days.
This is gonna be banger. Play. This is a very special message sound clip. Please. I have something very important to say.
We're waiting.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That would have to.
All right, everybody, reserve the next 15 minutes.
News.
Okay.
Reserve the next 15 minutes for Kenna to say her special report.
Hey, Canada RV, I'm sorry you're so full of hate. Okay, back to my special message, please. On this Thanksgiving, even though I don't believe in corporate holidays, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you. Even, hey, shout out to Troll Central. They've put up with my spiraling for months now. And even though they have caused me harm, they've allowed me to grow a thicker skin. So
how sweet.
I'm grateful for you.
Oh man.
Peace out.
What a big suck
We
ass.
feel so special now.
To Troll Central, sucking that Troll Central ass.
No,
Oh,
no, I'm
hey.
not.
Thank you, Kenna. We feel so special.
Disgusting.
You just made our day.
But
Fuck anyone.
you want to be a troll so bad over there, Kenna? Who you shitting?
No, you know what? I'm just saying that we are all equal.
You want to be a troll?
I'm talking to you too, nuts.
I'm not equal with you guys.
And
Come on,
and I'm
not
talking
equal
to
with
every
dumpster
single
divers.
person here.
Thank you,
I'm
Tina.
talking to you too, Nat.
Heart touching.
Nat, I'm
Thank you.
talking to you too.
You know I love you.
Tina carries some 6'4", 245, pure American grade A beef.
Have you ever stepped outside of yourself and seen the hardest times in your lives as lessons?
Yes, when I took too many magic mushrooms.
Yeah.
No matter
We call that
how-
experience.
No
Yes.
matter how
Call that
hard
growing
they are.
experience. Yes.
Have you ever stepped aside and said, "Thank you for helping me grow. Thank you for helping me evolve"?
No.
Okay, well, I hope that one day you get to that point.
No.
Yeah. I've been in positions where I've had to pray that I got out of a situation, and I don't normally pray. So but that has in conjunction with traveling. In fact,
Who
I
the hell
can
you
think that there's
praying to?
about 3 different times traveling that I had to pray to get out of a situation because it was a border
praying to the aliens
crossing,
or,
a passport
you know?
issue, or some stupid thing.
You praying to the aliens?
Yeah, and Tommy, when you were
There ain't
in
no
that,
God.
I bet you
Wow.
felt completely helpless and
Yeah.
what the F do I do now?
Exactly. And that's when you do that.
Okay, so you stepped outside of yourself you saw your desperate situation. You, as you just said, prayed, which can mean anything. Thinking something bigger than ourselves. And it worked out, right?
Yeah, I'm still here, so I didn't end up in jail or something, so it's good.
I don't need to step outside of myself to learn something.
Hey, Canada RV, weren't you the one that, like, well, I know you're friends with Carrie, whatever. You, didn't you threaten to take Tommy's channel down not long ago? Yeah, I seem to remember
If you're
that.
going to put words in my mouth, like I said to you last time, put it right. I said if people screw with me, I would. Yes.
Sorry, can
Nobody has screwed with me, so I've had no reason to.
open your teeth when you talk like you're mumbling?
Why would you point out
I'm quite a ways away,
saying that?
quite a ways away from the mic.
Get him, Kenna. Get him. Had a
What?
baby. Had a girl.
Wow,
Why
Kenna's a
would you
real
point out
investigative
Tommy Tipper
reporter.
when you said that?
Jump his ass. That's the way you do it.
No, I'm asking. I asked a question. I was expecting a response, but it's like teeth are shut down and mumbling. I don't understand that.
Tommy messes with everybody. Don't get your booty hurt so easy.
Can you stop talking about my ass and my tits?
I wasn't talking
Everything
to you.
else?
Are you
I was
retarded?
asking Canada RV a question. Weren't you
About
the
ass
one
and
that
tits?
said you were gonna?
I just answered your question. Did you
I
not
couldn't
hear what I
hear
just said?
you because your teeth were jarbled together.
What?
12th man. You can talk
What?
about
Yo.
my ass if you want to.
Fuck me.
That's fucked up, man.
If you want to talk about my ass, feel free.
I was
Except
talking
you,
to
RV.
someone else.
Pervert.
What are you talking about? My teeth?
Don't talk
Canada
out
Are
of
you
your
making
ass.
fun of how I talk?
No,
You
I
sound
have
just like
teeth.
Jeff.
I'm asking you to open your teeth when you talk and your lips. Pronunciate.
That reminds me of a story that my mother used to tell
Uh-huh.
everyone. I used to hate the story that my mother told everyone, and this is what it was. When I was a child, very, very young, I looked at my mother and I said to her, because I didn't have any teeth, right? Any teeth. And I said to my mother, Mom, am I going to have teeth like you?
Did she
What,
slap
Tommy?
the piss out of you?
Am I going to
Slap
have
you?
teeth like you?
Do you mean tits?
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
At
That's
least you
that
don't
was
talk to your.
my
I
mother
don't know,
used to
but
tell
I've heard
everyone
this
that story.
before, Kenna.
So
At
Thanks
least
for.
you don't talk to your lips
I've heard
and
this
say
before, Kenna.
Juneteenth.
That after
Yeah,
a six
Tommy, I
beer,
can one up you.
I'm not
My
saying
first,
it as a
Juneteenth.
bad
after
thing.
six beer, for some
my
reason,
first
I
boner,
sound like
Tommy.
this.
My first
I
boner.
don't know why.
Very embarrassing.
Insult you, Canada
Oh.
RV. I wasn't. I was just simply
Juneteenth,
asking.
Brett,
nigga.
you couldn't raise your leg that high.
Well, I'm
Oh,
trying
he's
to
Danny
explain to you,
Wayne
Kenna.
Okay.
After I have six beer,
in the
I hear I
house.
talk that way.
Danny.
Now, I think it's because I try and talk too fast.
Brett would rather talk about his own ass.
Yeah,
See,
no.
if I slow down, then you don't hear that. But if I talk too fast, then you do.
I know.
See, right now, I'm
Yeah.
talking normal.
I can
There
understand.
you go,
Stone.
Brett. You got some attention, honey.
When I
Can't
talk
help it.
fast, that's what happens. And when I drink, I
My
talk
daughter-
faster. That's why I sound that way.
My daughter's the same way. That's why I mentioned opening your teeth and slowing down.
Well, in that case, I better have more to drink.
I wasn't
don't get all
saying it as
defensive,
an
RV.
Have a
insult.
drink, Tommy.
I know,
Dodgers
I'm,
2, Mets 0.
This is empty. I'm going to go get another drink. I'll be
Dodgers
right
2,
back.
Mets 0.
Hold the house down.
I didn't mean to insult you, Canada RV. My daughter's the same way.
I don't
That's
take
why.
it as an insult. No, I don't cry. I don't cry like you every time somebody says something. I'm okay. All right? I got broad shoulders, sweetheart.
Cry like me. Okay, so you just threatened to take.
You don't sound like you have broad shoulders.
I was going to say the same thing.
Well, why don't you come find out?
You just threatened to take down
Hey,
candles.
tough guy, come
Hey,
find out.
boys. I can't speak above you. I don't want to yell. So Canada.
That's why he wants me to talk about his ass.
Actually, a lot of people talk about my ass.
In his ass or Net's ass?
Because I mooned on live panel on
RV's
Maverick
ass.
News twice.
Hey.
My bare ass. So believe me,
Your
that went
bare
viral.
ass?
Hey, can I say something? Gucci, I know you try. Gucci used to be a Q mod. Also goes by another alt.
A Q mod. What's
all the
a Q mod?
ex-Q mods are weirdos.
Yeah, Gucci. I'm drawing.
Oh,
Weezy's
line-
live too. Pandemonium.
You mean like the Q mod Pizzagate thing or
You
whatever?
are, like you are a Q mod, 12th man.
Oh,
Do you mean Q Anonymous?
Q mod.
Queenie mods.
Label me something I don't even know what the fuck
He
you're
was a
talking
Q
about.
mod, and then Lunacy.
Make some sense, woman.
They came in here under Lunacy.
What?
Yeah.
No, I came in
see,
here during
You can
the
tell I'm telling
Canadian
the truth
trucker
because
thing.
the first thing Gucci
How many
says
years
is,
ago is that
"I
now?
am disturbed."
That was before you were around.
Sorry, I blew your cover. Fucking troll.
Remember nuts
Now
from
wait a
back
minute here.
then?
Just hold on one
Take a
second.
deep breath, Carl.
You're talking about how I talk when I talk fast. What about you, Mr. 12th?
Sound like you're trying to cover up one of those gay European accents when you talk.
But gay means happy and happy means gay.
Yeah.
Gays for Trump.
See,
Not anymore, it don't.
You see, cock sucks.
I'm just fucking with you, Canada, RB.
I know. You're all right. You're all right. Don't worry.
Tommy loves his
Trying to
clamato
make
juice.
content. You
Clamato.
can bust my balls anytime.
We got the clamato. We're switching her out from
Clamato.
the sweet stuff to the clamato. Well, it's actually Caesar. It's a Mott's clamato Caesar in a can. It's got
Render
Caesar in
out
it.
Caesar. What is Caesar's?
How much
Caesar.
content,
Caesar,
Tommy? How
think
much
it's about,
alcohol content?
equivalent to what do you call it? Mary's, something Mary's in the States.
5.5.
Bloody Marys?
Yes.
That's pretty fair.
But a
not bad,
Caesar,
yeah.
a Caesar in Canada has is it
Tomato
oyster
juice.
It's like drinking a can of beer
No,
or
it has
something, you know?
oyster juice.
Yeah.
Oyster.
Like about
No,
the
it has
same.
tomato juice.
Oysters are
Yeah, I love
aphrodisiac.
that tomato juice.
Did you know oysters are
Whatever
aphrodisiac?
that shit Daisy.
Clam juice.
Whatever that shit
Oysters. It's
Daisy
got
drink.
oyster, prairie oyster in there or something.
No, Tommy, read the ingredients off the can. It's a clamato. So it's clam juice, or I think it's clam juice.
Clam, yeah.
That's the difference
I would think so, yeah. Clamato, yeah.
That's
Well,
clam.
some people use
Do you like
clamato
stuffed clams, Kina?
in it, but I
the
mean, a
difference
real
between a Bloody Mary and a
real
Caesar.
Caesar is tomato
Yeah,
juice.
clams go good with a Bloody
yeah.
Mary. Definitely.
That shit
It's not
disturbs-
clamato. I mean, they might use
Oh,
it.
is Gucci carrying?
Yeah, I think the original mixture was tomato juice, but
It's just
if you
tomato
want to up
juice.
the ante a little bit,
I
then you
thought
go to
Gucci's
Clamato. So
a branding clothing brand.
that's what they're actually
I think
selling here. So
he
it
is
tastes pretty good.
carrying.
I like drinking Clamato juice anyways over tomato juice.
Tina,
It
do you
just
like
has just
Gucci clothes?
like I can drink a glass of Clamato, no problem at all. Whereas tomato juice, I wouldn't really have that, you know.
Still a lot of sodium
You
in
like
either
you
one.
like the sliminess of it all.
Yeah,
I
no.
wish you
Right,
could
Tommy?
get a zero sodium one.
Slime is
I
good.
like the
It's good lube.
vinegary taste of it. Like citrus, it's sort of acidic.
I think
Tommy,
Gucci is carry undercover. Also,
Gucci
aka
Shootry.
lunacy.
No, Gucci is not. I've known Gucci a long time. He's just
Who's
in that.
talking right? No, that's Canada
regular
RV.
person?
I don't believe anything you say. You vouch for Carrie.
Well, I don't give a fuck what you believe. I've known Gucci a long
You
time.
also
don't have
wanted
to believe.
to
See you, Tommy.
on this channel, so
I don't care what you
fuck
believe, sweetheart.
you.
I'm not
Yeah,
here
I've seen
to.
him around
See you
for
later,
a long
nuts.
time.
I'm not
Take care.
here to,
Matter of
to.
fact, everybody
Bye.
except
Anything you.
you, Kenna, I've known since the trucker rally at Leeds. And
Who?
you're the only one I know that came on like the past year and a half or so.
Sorry, what?
Trust me, everybody knows
Tommy's
me.
been-
Kenna. They know I don't bullshit. They know I don't
Oh,
lie.
but you, If you vouch for Carrie, then sorry, I have no space for
I
you.
vouch for Carrie because I've never had any problem with Carrie, and I don't give a fuck if you have a problem with her. That's your problem with her. It's not my problem with her. You keep your problem with her, your problem, and I'll keep my problems my problem.
Gucci is Carrie. I think Gucci is Carrie.
I've had to tell a few people that because they get mad at me just because I associate with someone else. Like, that's not my deal. That's y'all's deal.
Well, that's what Kenna does.
know?
If you like someone else, she doesn't like you.
No, you know what? I take offense to someone telling me they're gonna send a fucking doxer after me. They're gonna threaten me and my family, and that's what Carrie has done. And I have the screenshots to prove it. So if you
Well, that's between you and her.
if you back Carrie and you also threaten to take down Tommy Temper channel, I have
That's
no
between
use
you and
for
her, sweetheart. I don't give a fuck about
no.
problems.
This is
We'll
the
have our own
point.
problems. I don't care about your problems.
No, of course you don't. You also
Why
want
would
to
I?
take
What
down-
about
You also want to take down Tommy Temper's channel. I'm just telling you.
I don't want to take down Tom. If I want to do that, I
You
would have
said
done it.
it. We all fucking saw it. Stop lying.
No, what I said was, if anybody fucks with me,
No, you
I
were
would take it
threatening.
down.
You were threatening
And
because
no one
he
has
had
fucked with
Brett
me,
as
so
a
I
mod.
have no desire
You
to
were
take Tommy's channel
threatening
down.
because you were threatening because he had
I
Brett
have no
as a
desire.
mod. You were gonna
Trust me,
take
I have better things to do than
down.
take down Tommy Temper's channel. Trust me. I have better things to do.
well, I think
We
what
all
happened
saw
is
it, you piece of
Canada
shit
RV. You were pissed
liar.
off at Brett. Brett and you were having a fight.
I didn't
and
lie.
Brett is a
I
mod
said
of
if
mine,
anybody
and you
fucks
didn't
with
like
me.
that.
If
That's
anybody
what it was
fucks with
all
me, then
This
I
So
will.
you made that
Nobody's
comment.
fucked with me. So get it right, sweetheart. If you're gonna
Don't
say
call
something
me-
that I said, get
Don't
it right.
call me sweetheart.
I'll call you whatever the fuck I want. What are you gonna do about it?
You're
So the score is 2-0. The Mets are losing. Dodgers are
a
winning.
piece of shit. You're a
Fuck, I
liar.
hate the Dodgers.
You threatened
Dodgers,
Liar,
Mets,
liar. Everybody's a
wow.
liar to you. Everybody's
They
a liar
do
to
that
Everybody's a liar to
disrespecting before
Daisy.
every
Everybody's a
game.
liar to Queenie. Come on,
Where's
I've heard
Mickey
it
Mantle?
all.
Made me hate them.
Tommy, why do you have the person that threatened to take your channel down up on panel?
You
On the
didn't
channel
say
here?
that. That's why.
Because I it's funny but I'm like that sometimes I still associate with people that do and say things that, you know,
Because
that they
Tommy knows
regret.
me outside of this channel.
Right.
He knows who I am.
Yeah,
That's
I know
why.
who Canada RV. Put it this way. Like, I know Canada RV from the political circuits in Canada, right? He frequents the political channels that I do.
Where do you
gives
draw
me a
the
hard
line
time or whatever
at
when
it?
I'm over there, which is kind of
Where
funny.
do you draw
But
the
yeah,
line?
we have fun, you know.
Goal.
It's
Where
you know,
do you
I
draw
don't have
the
anything
line?
against Canada RV.
The only
Yeah,
time
but he
I'm like
doesn't
this,
like
sweetheart, is on
he
Tommy's
doesn't
channel.
like some of the things that Brett says, so you know he's got
Where
animosity
do you draw
towards
the
some people
line?
that are in my channel that are mods and stuff like that. So, but you know,
I love
other than that,
Tommy.
you
I
can't.
love when
Nothing's perfect, you know.
Tommy. I love
Draw
when
the line.
newbies come up on here and ask you, "Why do you have this or that person on your panel?" It's like, well, it's his panel, not your panel.
Where do you draw the line at having a soul, Tommy?
Well, it's
Why don't you
well,
ask
and
him
Queenie
what
is
I
right.
care?
When Queenie
But
comes
Tommy,
on
maybe
here,
he's
says
being a
there's
good
a lot of
Christian.
people that don't
Tommy's
come over
turning.
here
Queenie is
because
right.
of the people that I
Tommy's
hang
a
out with.
Christian. He's turning the other cheek like
But
Jesus.
that's the way the internet is, right? Like we're
Stop fucking talking to me about how the internet is.
When I come in here
You
and listen
just
to all
said
these whiners and all these,
right?
you know, these dumpster divers, you know, talking shit and calling everybody liars and being a bunch of morons, that's when it triggers me. I'm not like this anywhere else.
I don't get triggered over hardly any of it.
yeah, I don't
People
get triggered.
can say what the hell
You know
they
what?
want about me. I
Don't
really
get triggered.
don't give a fuck.
Tell yourself I don't get triggered. I don't get triggered. Nobody triggers me. People try and get me triggered all the
Yeah,
time.
you
Well, when
let
I
I'm just
yourself
the
see
kind
a
of
bunch of
person that I don't
morons,
get
I
triggered.
like to play with morons. I'm a player when it comes to morons.
Yeah, but you're also someone that fights back. You don't just sit there. You know, like
That's
you're a
right.
guy that if you're
Oh,
working
yeah.
for Trump, you'd hold on to your job, no problem, because everyone else around you would you'd be able to put them in their place, no problem.
I mean, yeah, you got to protect your own channel and all that, but you don't
Well, protect
have
yourself.
to give
Yeah,
a fuck
your
about
own
it.
entity, whatever.
Any of the BS drama going on out there, you don't have to give a fuck about that. I don't.
Yeah, but on the
Really?
other hand,
Say?
you know, what goes
Some
on
of
here
it's
is everybody,
entertaining.
I know everybody that comes on here, and everybody likes to attack each other and create a little bit of drama and stuff like that. And that's what makes the community, you know, like it or not. That's
Yeah,
the
some
way
of
it
Tommy,
is.
but I
pretty
don't, Tommy,
funny.
I don't
Really.
attack anybody, Tommy, unless it's like political, like the bigwigs, like Trudeau.
No, there was,
I agree.
yeah, but
Mostly
the
you're
only
good,
thing I
buddy.
saw is that you do ask some questions that are kind of sexually oriented that some of the women probably don't like, you know. What can I say?
But Tommy, for the record, they usually start
So
that.
what?
So that's when I go in
Yeah,
with it.
get
I go
over
with
it.
it.
He's a
So
horny
am I not supposed to
Canadian.
go with
What
it?
can he say?
Well, that's where they call you a pervert or whatever because of that.
And they're usually full of shit because they're the ones that initiate that talk.
Well, I don't know. Hey, who am I to say what?
I don't really even have a problem with Brett either. Other than sometimes he gets a little loose on putting, that's for sure.
Only problem I really
but I don't really have a
with
problem with
Brett
Brett.
is
I don't
he's
dislike
an
Brett. I don't
anti-Semite.
dislike him.
Well, yeah, but that's the reason that he has a wrench is, if to be able to quell any of the rhetoric against him in the chat, which, he doesn't do it like just arbitrarily.
He causes
but on
it
the other
himself
hand,
too.
but on the other hand, he's a good mod for dropping links and stuff like that. So he's really good for that. He knows who the people are that I watch, who the channels are, who goes live, depending on what I'm doing. If I'm doing restreaming and stuff like that, then he'll drop the links for some good channels and whatever.
So he's basically your mod slave, Tommy.
He helps the channel a lot, and you guys
Well,
don't see that part.
Actually, I think Msad, I think Tommy is Brett's bitch. That's what I think.
You know me,
The other way
Tommy,
around.
I'm pretty much a hands-off mod unless it's really obnoxious. I usually don't take any action.
Well, another person was GGAB. I don't know if you remember GGAB. GGAB was a pretty good mod too. Good link dropper.
Yeah, I like GGAP. Yeah, where was that? I've never seen him
Never
for a while.
really had a problem with her.
She left with Queenie when Queenie and I had a fight. She went over to Queenie's channel, and then from there, I don't know what disappeared.
Yeah,
She might have just.
She was a good
quit.
mod. I liked her.
I hadn't seen her on any channel in a long time. Like posting anything.
Yeah, Danny Wayne in there.
Yeah, I changed my name for you. Do you see it?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, nice.
Who was that, Msad? No, I don't want you to be a Kenna simp. I want you to just be yourself. Okay?
Just be a simp.
And mostly all Queenie does anymore.
You should
is
change
just-
that to Kenna Leg Rider. How about that?
Shut up, Tommy. That's not nice.
Queenie likes driving around listening to music and stuff like that, and sometimes that's pretty cool. She's not on there talking shit about a bunch of people or nothing like that.
God.
Are you kidding? Everyone talks crap about everyone else.
I don't.
I don't.
I try not to. Unless they talk shit about me, then I just bring
If
out
I-
the
if I'm
truth.
talking crap about you, it's not crap.
If you met,
I mean,
I don't, unless
if you know, like Tommy does, Queenie from 2 years ago is a lot different than today. I'd see the difference.
No, you're full
Well,
of
yeah, but I find that I get
Gucci.
attacked regardless and it's for some pretty mundane things, that you said whatever something 2 weeks ago or whatever. Don't even remember
I
what the hell I said.
attack you. Yeah, I attack you, and I have no problem telling you how I fucking feel, and what goes from my brain to my mouth to you, Tony.
Yeah, exactly. I know, and I don't care. Like you're kind of a brash type of a guy that says what's on his mind and doesn't beat around the bush.
I'm very blunt, very honest. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, exactly.
Billy Blunt.
Whereas
I don't give a fuck if
Kenna,
you like
Kenna
it.
is like
I
a
don't
mild-mannered
care.
kind of a person,
And
but
Billy
still
Blunt.
has a memory like a hawk and like bring stuff up that you wouldn't expect.
Canada RV. Did you?
Yes, babe.
Did you
Hey,
not?
Colette. How you doing, sweetheart, Colette? You haven't said hi to me all
Well,
day,
I just
babe.
call you babe. Take that back.
Canada RV. Did you or did you not say you wanted to take Tommy's channel down?
How many times do I have to
Oh
fucking
my
explain this to
god.
you? This is going to be the fourth or
Do
fifth
we
time
have
I've
to go
said
over
it.
this shit again?
No, I'm talking
Motherfucker.
fast, and I'm probably going to be talking through my fucking
You have
teeth.
to slow your mouth. You have to slow it down.
For the last time.
Okay, this has got to be. I think I've typed it to you. Even you couldn't read it. You didn't listen to it, so I'll say it one last time. I said
She's simping for you, Tommy.
exactly what I said. Nuts was asking me if I was a hacker. I said yes. And then they were saying, well, we could just boot you off of here. I said, well, if you start booting me and fucking around with me, well, then I'll take down the channel. And I've done it before.
Okay.
That's what I said. If you fuck with me. Now, see, that's the key part there, Kenna. Okay? Get that in your brain. If you fuck with me. No one has fucked with me. Okay? Now do you get it?
She's fucking with you. Take her channel
You get it now?
down. She's
Hey,
fucking
Canada
with you.
RV.
You're just
Don't
saying.
ask
you
me
sound
again.
like.
No, I've answered it. And I'm not going to answer it again.
Take her channel down. I dare you. I don't believe you can do it.
Okay.
Like
I
Channel
think you're
Hunter.
talking
Noted,
shit.
Canada RV, and also noted 12th man. You just told him to take my channel down.
He
Cool.
can't do
I
that.
don't
He's
take
just
channels down
talking
unless they
shit.
deserve to be
But
taken
Can't
down.
take nobody's
I was
channel
just
down.
asking a question.
I don't take them down unless they deserve to be taken down.
I didn't say you
What?
did. I said 12th
You
man.
work
Just
for
said,
YouTube or something where you can
And
just
it takes a
go in
lot of
there
work
and
because it's not something you do all at once. It's something you
you
do
work
over
for
weeks.
Google?
Okay? It takes
Do you work
weeks to
for
take a channel
Google?
down. You don't take it down in one day.
Do you work for Google?
And I'm not going to spend the fucking time on Tommy's channel to take it down. Don't worry.
You wanna? Maybe he
I work-
does. He wants.
I got better things
Yeah.
to do.
He works for
Yeah,
Google.
it takes
He
more than
wanna-
one porn bomb to do it.
one at a time, please.
How about thumb bombs?
See, like he could. Anybody here could ruin the chat here right now by
Sorry.
porn bombing or
I'm
whatever.
sorry. I got people.
Yeah, it takes a lot of work and a lot of time. And I'd have to spend an awful lot of time doing it. And believe me, it's not worth it for me. I have a lot of other things in life that are more
Noted.
important to me than take down Tommy's channel.
Oh, look at
Now that we've got that cleared
Canada
up.
RV short on my
Move
channel.
on. Yeah, move on.
There's a link being dropped there.
See?
Mets are,
Fine.
the Mets are getting hammered, guys. Dodgers 3, Mets 0. They already knocked out the Mets starting pitcher. It's not good.
Fuck the Dodgers.
Damn it. I will
Holy.
never live this down. Msad, again, for the fifth time, I am sorry. I was paranoid because the week before I got P-bombed and it was dark. And
I know. I was there, Kenna. I was on your first. I was on your.
Okay, so I think we just created a new hashtag, thumb bomb.
Yes, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make it go viral. Thumb bomb.
Damn. I will never live
I'm
this.
seriously going to be like kind of gay and probably like paint it for next time. You got a color. You got a color in mind?
A what?
A color. Should I make it match? Wait, hang on. Should I make it match the carpet?
A pudding bomb. Should
I
I
don't
make
know.
it a pudding bomb?
I've heard bad
Oh.
things about your carpet.
Hey, make sure if you're watching,
About
give
my
the stream
carpet
a
or
thumbs
couch?
up. Simple thumbs up if you're just watching.
Yeah, okay. Thanks
Appreciate
for
that.
I had to hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, I just
There,
gave
number
the stream a thumbs up
53.
myself. I forgot to. What was that? Frosty, beautiful day, Kenna. Oh, Canada RV short on your channel. Let's see what that is.
Yeah. That would be a big mistake if you do that. Trust me.
That, Tommy.
Been there, done that. And
Hi.
ask any other channel. Let's try it.
Try it.
Go ahead
I'm
and
just
try
looking
it.
at it here, what it says.
That'd be a big mistake.
Well,
I
Miss
destroy
Frosty
channels
brought
when
it
people-
up. She's a
when people do
trusted
things
mod,
like that.
so-
I destroy them. See? Go ahead and try.
Settle down.
There's your answer. Go ahead and
Settle
try.
down.
On the
My
Canada
words are
RV.
ban you, just try
What
it.
the fuck?
and Lion.
There's your answer. Exactly what I just said.
This could have been. Yeah.
That would be a big mistake if you do
Try
that.
it,
Trust me. Been there, done that. And ask any other channel. Let's try it.
Let's see. I got to put it over
Go
here.
ahead and try. That'd be a big mistake. I destroy channels when they do people when people do
Ah,
things
you
like
all
that.
heard.
I destroy them. Go ahead and try.
Settle down.
Hang on.
Settle down.
On the
Canada RV. What the fuck?
Well, and Lion.
Tell Lion.
Who
Horse to
gets
settle down.
Chill out.
Okay, this was the clip right
I don't play
here.
around. And I don't say something I can't do.
Listen to the audio.
Yeah.
That would be a big mistake if you did that. Trust me. Been there, done that. And ask any other channel. Hold on. Where's the part before that? Go ahead and try. Where's the part before that?
Right now.
That'd be a big mistake.
Mute him, Tommy.
I destroy channels when they do people
Jesus.
when people do things like that. I destroy them. Go ahead and try.
Settle down.
Okay, there's the exact
Settle
song.
down.
On the
Canada RV. What the fuck?
And
Well,
and Lion.
Tell Lion horse to settle down.
Chill out.
Where's the clip? Where's the clip? I don't say something I can't do.
Tommy,
Yeah.
That would be a big mistake. Trust me. The clip that been there, done that. Before that. And ask any other channel. Let's try it. Go ahead and try. That'd be a big mistake. I destroy channels. You can go right there with me saying, "Go ahead and try it."
Yeah, I can hear. You're saying I destroy channels when they do stuff like that. You're not saying that you're going to destroy my channel, but you're just making a comment saying I destroy channels.
I don't think he's
destroy with me, basically. If you fuck with me, yes.
Like in a.
If you fuck with me,
saying
go
that
ahead
you
and try.
have the capability.
That would be a big mistake. Exactly.
Well, it would be. It's like what's known as a veiled threat, right?
I don't give a fuck if veiled threat for what? Taking down the channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
so
all that it, that's what Kenna is making.
Big deal.
reference to,
And I mean every fucking bit of it, and I'll stand by it.
Copy that. Okay.
Did you get to play the short, or did he just keep talking over it? Because
he played it over and over again, but they only play.
Played it.
Like this is kind
The
of
link
like
is
a
in the
liberal.
chat if you
They
want to
only
see it
play
yourself.
the certain part, but they didn't play the part before that. So it's kind of
I
like a
know, it was
liberal.
selectively clipped, just like CBC did to PP there,
Exactly.
Oliver.
Why don't you clip the part
It
before
was
that?
manipulated.
And make it all
Well,
together.
actually, it was a pretty big
And then
clip,
it'll
and nobody
play itself.
manipulated it. It was a clip, whatever. But
No, it's not manipulated, but the part from the voice recording before that, for the reason why I'm saying that, is missing.
yeah.
So it's
Well,
one side.
tell us, what was the reason that you said that? There was some reason that you said that.
You know,
There
that's
was
something a
going
liberal
on.
would do, not
He
a
got big mad.
Something
that-
was going on between
He
you
got-
and Brett,
He got
as I
big
recall,
mad
on
that
that
Brett
issue.
was your managing
Whatever,
mod.
it's over.
He got big mad that Brett was your managing mod.
Water
He
under the
tried to
bridge.
Take down your channel. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's
never
because he
make
was booting
anyone a
everybody, Kenna.
managing
Thanks
mod.
He was booting people
thanks
that
for,
should not have been booted.
I
And he
learned
knows
that
it.
Pointing that
over
out,
the
He
years.
Kenna.
knows that he
I
was.
understand that.
By
Yeah,
watching
you
other
know,
people.
hey, it's the
And it
internet,
wasn't just
you know.
me. Everybody was pissed off, Kenna. Everybody was pissed off at Brett that night for what he was doing. I was a mod that night, and I was going and changing all of this time out. He was timing people out for no reason at all.
I see it every day.
RV, I wish you healing and love. You're lacking in it. So am I. I
Lacking in what?
Like,
I recognize that. So let's just. I
just like
have no
OL,
beef
they
with
want to
you.
keep them for mods.
This is a love
Are you
fest.
saying I lack in
Yeah.
loving
Love
you?
fest.
No, that's not what I said.
That's their business.
Well, that's what it sounded like to me because you're
I
saying
said
I'm
I
lacking in
see
love.
that you're lacking in love in your life.
Sweetheart, I've had enough women in my life to supply 3 guys for a lifetime of dating, plus a soulmate for life. Believe me, I'm not lacking in love. I've had plenty of it.
Okay, well, you sound very angry. Who
Same
hurt?
here.
I'm not angry, sweetheart.
I've been with over 500 women.
I'm not angry.
You.
I've lived a very good life. I'm very happy.
Sure they were all women?
12th
And I'm
man.
even happier now that I've been single for 2 years and I don't have to deal with
I've
another
had
woman.
it all. I don't
I'm
need
even
it.
happier now because now I can do whatever the fuck
Were
I
they all
want.
It was a
biological
complete-
women?
It was a complete goat
Brag
herd,
about
right?
being with over 500 people. Like,
Black
sorry,
preferred black
fuckers.
mixed with Hispanic women, but you know.
No.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, those big Latina booties, brother. I love them big
Who
Latina
gave you
booties.
Go to
Gross.
somewhere
500,
off the
that's
coast
a
of
lot,
Mexico.
Who the fuck would brag about being with over 500 people sexually? That's called a hooker.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
You're kind of right, because look what happened to Diddy.
Yeah.
No,
The only way you could be with 500
See, yeah,
people
that's
is
what happens
if
when you have
you're a
sex
male
with too many
hooker.
people. You end up
when I
ended
was
up being
a
like
young
Diddy,
man,
get in
women
trouble.
flocked to me like
Don't
I had a
hate
different woman every night for like
You
10
should be
years.
celibate. The term is celibate.
fuck.
You should be celibate. You know, like find somebody that's nice and good for you, and try and stay with them. You know, don't.
Yes,
Don't
Fry, I
like,
still love you,
go
baby.
like, oh yeah, okay, I get in a fight and whatever. Like, yeah, F you, whatever. You want to take some time and keep it together.
Women used to flock to me, man.
I don't know
know
who
what
that
it was.
is, AP's cat, but he's
mean,
very angry.
my
I've seen
penis
you on
still
cam.
works.
False, man. There's no
Still
way
works,
women used to
but
flock
I've
to
had
you.
enough, man.
I call bullshit
I've
on
had
that.
enough.
I
Oh,
call
did you-
bullshit, 12th man. Like, you're pretty ugly.
Did you go to Alaska to get away from women or get closer to women?
Just
I don't
closer
want
to
to the
nature,
answer to
really.
that.
Closer to nature. And I had to find my peace, and I did. You seen my land?
Yeah.
Keena, have you ever
Got
dated
what I wanted.
have you ever dated an American soldier, Keena?
We give you the horn for that, 12th man.
American.
Nope, never been in the military.
No.
I did try to sign up at least twice, though.
Were you asked
One-
if you dated an American?
Once after my accident when I was 19, and again right after 9/11. I couldn't pass the physical, so they had pretty strict standards then. They've lowered them since. I bet my old ass could sign up now and they accept me under DEI.
Well, actually, I've heard that Russia at the moment is looking for soldiers over there, and they're allowing anyone to immigrate with. You just walk right in, right? And you go, yeah, I'll, send me out to the front line.
I'm sure
No problem.
Ukraine would accept you too.
I'll still be here in Alaska. Fuck Russia. No one's scared of Putin over here.
Well, yeah, you're right across the border from Putin. You're probably a couple hundred kilometers from Putin.
Yeah,
from
we
Russia.
have so many platoons and jets.
You'll be the
south
first
of
one to
Indian,
go.
man. But
12
try
man,
to
you'll be the
come
first
into
one to go.
Alaska,
But
you're
you know
gonna
what?
get in
One
trouble.
thing I do understand is that you guys have some pretty good fighter jets up there because us here in Canada, we've had to commandeer your fighter jets to tackle the balloon problem that we have in Canada. You know, the Chinese spy
there's
balloons
one
that
or
are flying
two,
through
yeah.
here. So
Shot
thanks a
it
lot for
down.
shooting that
Yeah.
one down there.
No balloon problem. That was my blow up doll.
That was a Portland Andy blow up doll.
Yeah, Portland Andy.
I think we're a little
Had
too late for
chemicals
escalation
in it,
there, Brett.
so they had to blow it up.
Little too late. There's going to be escalation. Don't worry.
Isn't that
I don't know.
See, when you say
Get the right
escalation,
guy
I think of
elected in 23 days. If we can get the
Brett
right
Brett-
guy elected, then
when you say
a lot of
escalation, I
that
think of
shit is
foreplay.
a lot of that shit is gonna cease and desist.
Hey,
'Cause,
12 man, where's Alaska these
yo,
days?
I keep talking over you, Brett.
I said, how is Alaska these days? What do you mean talking?
oh, I love it.
Fuck.
Every year I love it more. Been here 20 years.
12th man's not shutting up long enough.
You know where I want to go back to is Dawson City. If you've ever been to Dawson City.
Right up there on the
That's
Yukon
northern-
or not far from it, right?
That's
I
northern.
don't mean Dawson. There's also a Dawson, BC.
Yeah, Dawson is south of the Yukon, I think.
Yeah, it's in the middle of British Columbia, Dawson. But there's Dawson City, which is in the
Yeah,
Yukon, north of Whitehorse, where on the highway there was a Sasquatch spotted there. We were with some people, and they spotted a Sasquatch, and we We didn't see the Sasquatch ourselves, but we met the people that saw the Sasquatch there on that reporting that was up there. But anyways,
Never know.
Mining up there, lots of gold mining, tons and tons and tons of gold. If you want a job, or if you have any wherewithal to really do something, go up there. If you're Canadian, go up there. Recommend it for the summertime. It's not a winter thing, but a summer thing. Seasonal.
Yeah, and even the Kenai is a nice place, but you want to get here right before peak season or right after it, because during peak season it's just too crowded, at least for me. I mean, every camping space packed up back to back, and
Tourists, right?
I stay away from it.
Tourists, right?
So you want to come right before, or right at. Matter of fact, if you come right before and you're not afraid of a little cold, then the camping is free in the state parks. They don't lock the gates up on you here.
Gets busy.
Matter of fact, you could go camp there in the middle of winter. You just have to dig your own way in and out.
12th man.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead, Kenna.
It gets busy with tourists.
Oh yeah, it's really busy. I avoid town.
Hey, 12 man, are you just on like a cell type contract to get on the internet?
Yeah, I have AT&T.
Or have you looked into getting the Tesla?
Starlink?
Starlink, yeah.
Uses too much power for my taste, although it's not a lot.
No, it
for
doesn't
my
use
setup.
that much power. Not that much.
I think it uses
You know what?
like,
They have a mobile one now, like a small one.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
A mobile, like one for a vehicle type thing. So check into that. I know they used to have just the base one, but now they've got one that you can actually put on your vehicle and use while you're mobile. That's kind of a
I
little
heard that too
smaller
a while
portable
back.
one.
Tommy,
Might be
I'd
low
rather
and looks
just
lower
have my
power too.
AT&T unlimited mobile plan. I can plug it into my TV and run a mouse and keyboard, Bluetooth, turn it into full-blown computer if I want to. I don't need a Starlink.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, I'm thinking that it's, well, you're not really out in the middle of nowhere if you have a cell tower either, you know.
Right. No, I never claimed to be, just that I supply my own utilities like electricity, water, too basic. Really, I don't need the electric, but it's nice, because if I didn't have electric, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to y'all. So I like my electric. That's why I do solar, and then I go through about
How's your dog doing?
50 gallons of gasoline in the winter altogether.
How's your dog?
15, that's not bad.
At 12th man, I'm sure you said that you were a vet on Travel Fund 69's channel.
Never said that.
I'm sure you did.
Raised by
I don't
veterans,
forget,
yeah.
man. I'm sure you said that on Travel Fund 69's
I'm
channel.
military, brat. No, I never said that.
Military.
I'm not a valor thief,
You said you're
motherfucker.
Did you say military? You say you're military?
Army military brat. Then I served 4 years in Naval Junior
well, that's
Reserve
what we mean.
Officer
That's
Training
what we mean. So
Corps.
you were in the military.
I just went over that I tried to sign up twice. Was you not hearing that?
I heard that, but you just said that you were military. And you said that
No,
on
I
Travel
didn't.
Fund 69 that
Shut
you were
the
military.
fuck up. I didn't say that. You're
Yes, you
retarded.
did. Yes, you did,
No,
man.
I
I
didn't.
don't forget.
Did I say
I'm like
that,
a fucking
Tommy?
elephant. I
No,
don't forget.
didn't.
Not here. You said it on Travel Fund.
Oh, okay. All right.
We need the link.
Yeah, and the timestamp, please.
Timestamps
so
in
all
my
you
brain.
can do is
All I can
refute
tell you.
that. Well, if he says he tried to join the
Mets are
military,
losing 3-0. They're getting eaten alive.
You're an idiot, Canada RV. Take my channel down.
I wasn't.
I dare you.
I wasn't in the
Why would I
military
even
myself.
bother with you? 12?
I was just a civilian.
You're fake news, just like Donald Trump talked about.
Oh,
I'm
our
not
word.
fake news, buddy.
We got to
You
do
said
our
that.
words.
You said that, and there's other people who
Romance.
are actually saying in the chat they've heard it too.
Oh, bullshit. That's because there are other people in the
Maybe
chat
you were just
that
drunk,
might-
and maybe you were just bragging
That's
and
why.
lying and
Well,
bullshit.
yeah. Remember,
Fighting.
well, hang
Damn
on.
it.
Are you
Tina's turn.
are you trying to use some evidence that you heard on Beers and Cheers as being valid? Come on, Beers and Cheers. It's a bunch of
Hey,
drunks
words are
there
words.
saying a bunch of bullshit.
If you say
Who
them,
gives a
or
shit?
if you say them, you said them. Period. Don't matter if you're drunk. It don't matter
blah,
what
blah,
channel you're
blah.
on. If you say them, they're true.
Okay.
I'm gay.
Okay.
I'm gay.
Can you
You're
please
gay,
just stop
Canada RV.
fighting?
You're
Obviously,
gay.
12th man
Stop
doesn't
fighting.
agree.
Jesus.
But whatever.
Tina's
Christ.
turn.
Yeah, I
Guys,
hear
guys.
what you're saying.
Look,
It's
you're
Tina's
getting
turn, guys.
defensive.
Let the
You're
woman
getting
talk. We're
defensive.
not sexist here.
Only liars get defensive.
I can't tell.
You're a little. You have a little
Yeah.
penis. Just admit it.
Oh,
Yes,
we
I
already
yes.
played
What do you
the
mean
small
little?
dick
You
song
mean
earlier.
girth or
I have no problem admitting
girth
I
or
only have
length?
6 inches. That's it.
Tommy.
That's all I got.
Yeah, small dick song again.
Take a pause from this. Okay?
Yeah.
Can we all
Pause.
just take a
Pause.
deep breath?
But I can use it, my friend.
Take a breath.
I can use it.
Let's all take a deep breath.
How are your chickens there, 12th man? How are the chickens?
I hate them all.
Oh no! He ate them all. They're all gone. Never eat the chicken that laid the golden egg.
Oh my God.
What next?
What is
He
happening?
ate them all. I was going to ask you about those chickens too, and he ate them all. Yeah, right. You forgot to water them, and they all died. Is more like it.
Yeah, actually,
The chat was always bugging
yeah, I
you to
got
water
tired
them.
of
Water
them
the
shitting
chickens.
on
Water
my
the
deck.
chickens.
I got tired of them shitting on the deck, so I just butchered them all, jarred some up, froze a few, and grilled a few. Of course,
When
can't
you
show
chop,
that
okay,
on YouTube.
hang on.
Right?
Did you like have like a log, and then you put the chicken's head on it, and then you take an axe, and then you chop the chicken's head off? Am I correct on that procedure?
The way you do it is you grab both legs and shove it up through a
Oh my God!
milk container that's
What?
half cut off, and then you shove its head through the top, and you just slice its head right off like that.
I've never done that. I just put it on a
That's
block
much
of
more
wood and
humane.
held it by the feet, put it on a block of wood and took an axe and chopped the head
Yeah.
off.
There's that
Oh, I
way
never
too.
did.
Huh? Wow.
Much more.
Then let them
much
go,
more
and then they
easy
go and
on
run
'em,
around and jump around for about
You're not
5
supposed to
minutes.
let them run around. Apparently,
Yeah.
the meat
You gotta
turns blue
tie
when
their-
you let them
That's
run
the way
around.
my grandma did it, though.
So you try not
I
to let it
watched
run around.
humane ways to butcher chickens on YouTube, and that was a real humane one I found. So
Well, I was cutting the heads off a chicken when I was 5 years old. Traumatizing.
like they said, it don't run around like a chicken with its head, but it would run around if you didn't tie its feet
Well,
first. But only
wait till the whole world starts going south. Then we'll all be having to learn how to cut a chicken's head off again. It's James Ottawa popping
there
in
won't be
from
any chickens left.
the
this
capital
time.
of Canada, the Trudeau Center, where they're always looking for Trudeau on almost a daily basis, but he's never there. He avoids them like a plague because he doesn't want to get booed by James Ottawa.
James Ottawa. What's up, nigga?
What's
It's
up,
the man.
RV and Wolfman?
The legend. What's up? Alley Cat. Ooh.
Happy Turkey Day.
Looking looking good.
Well, it's Turkey Day for like 30 days here in the United States.
Turkey
Y'all
Day,
kick
yeah.
it off. And then
Turkey weekend.
we just kind of celebrate it through Christmas.
Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Today is just the weekend, part of it, but whatever. Some people are eating Thanksgiving dinner today. So happy Thanksgiving. Brett was showing us his supper, and also Mouth from the South was showing us his supper with the family and that. He had a lot of people over there.
All right.
12 people or something.
That's a lot of little people to feed.
Roger that. We're drinking a Clamato here. Oh, you're drinking the Bud Light. Holy jeez, are you wearing a kilt?
Beer.
Hey there, laddie, you wearing a kilt with that Bud Light?
James, I mean, what are you? A fucking alphabet rainbow guy or what?
Yeah, what is that? That's sacrilegious, you know. Come on. Jeez. You don't come on a right-wing channel with a can of Bud Light.
Hey, I'll drink any beer here to me. I'll drink any beer.
Yeah, right.
If you drink anything, then why buy it? Why can't you buy another beer?
It was on sale. That's why he bought it.
Just hang on. If you drink Bud Light, you probably vote NDP. It's like even further left than the Liberals.
I usually vote
James Ottawa is voting.
Someone give this man
bizarre.
Trudeau.
I don't know. When I usually vote, I go for the Green Party.
James Ottawa, are you
Don't you know that we boycott Bud Light, James?
Okay, well, we're going to have to recruit you.
Don't you know that? Kind of a freedom fighter than you.
Okay, we're going to have to recruit you. Come on, man. Let's axe that tax. We got to vote in PP.
No,
Pierre
I don't want
Poilievre,
any part of this.
axe the tax.
Tommy, I don't want any part of this shit. Thank you for having me up here. Now is my time to go.
Tina, don't leave us.
Kenna.
No, I don't want to hear axe attacks or fuck Trudeau or any of that shit. I'm not a political person.
Bye-bye.
Tina,
at some time in your life, you will become more political. You need to become more political.
Yeah, when she
watch what's
grows
going
up
on
and
around
gets
you
her
because
woman voice.
don't watch CBC. Kenna,
her.
quit watching CBC.
I don't watch any of the main MSN. I'm also not going to sit here and say those words.
What words?
Be a part of any of it.
Poor little girls. Poor little
What
ears.
words?
Is that
Tina, don't
Poor
leave.
little
Stay.
girl.
Oh, was it the Bud Light thing that got you?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was the F political.
It's probably
leader.
me because.
Yeah,
that's
Canada.
Hang on. I
I'm
don't
a
want
real
to pay.
asshole, sweetheart.
How many cents do we pay in tax now on gas? What's it up to?
You're in Alberta. It's probably the cheapest in all of Canada.
Probably like 90 cents.
Stop whining.
It's probably like 90 cents a liter you're paying in carbon tax. Like
Stop
it's freaking
whining.
ridiculous.
Okay. I
What
just
a
want to say
scam.
that I want no part of this
It's not saving the planet.
treason.
It's not saving the planet. Tax is not saving the planet.
Canada RV. How about you go?
Bye-bye, sweetheart. Bye-bye, baby girl.
Go hug
No,
a
we don't
tree,
want her to go.
Kenna.
Tommy doesn't want her to go. I don't want her to go.
Yeah, I don't want you to go, Kenna. You're okay.
Well,
Okay,
Canada
next
RV
topic.
keeps talking
Okay, next
shit
topic.
to me.
Okay, here we go.
Tina, let
Next.
Tina pick the next topic. Tina, pick the next topic.
Yeah, next topic, Kenna.
What's the next topic, Kenna?
Next topic will be metaphysical.
We're not sexist here. We
Yeah,
give women a
how
voice.
should we
in
all
Tibet.
relate as a human species.
What?
What?
Huh?
Mhm.
Something about the human species.
How can we all relate as a human species? Take
Well,
away.
we all gotta eat, sleep, and
Hey.
shit.
We're doing it right now.
asking you a
This is what
question.
we're called relating. We're using the
Okay,
internet
now we're getting
as a
deep.
tool
Now we have to hear
relate
this.
to each
All
other.
right, let her speak.
Like
I
I'm
wanna
in
hear this.
Edmonton.
'Cause now we're
James
gonna
is in
get deep.
Ottawa. We're everywhere. Chat is in there. You can
I'm
bring the
listening.
chat in here on
I'll
a
shut up.
moment's
I'm
notice.
You asked me to ask a question, and I'm trying to do that. Take political politics out of it. How can we come together as a human species?
Come together.
She's
Let's
thinking
all be
about
happy.
rainbows and unicorns.
Let's all be
Can
happy.
he not
and
talk
smoke
like a hippie?
a little weed.
Key hint: take politics out of it. Have you ever risen?
Rainbows and unicorns. Rainbows.
Welcome,
and
Drew Peanuts. You have to do way better than that. You could start my talking about my small nuts that will trigger me. LOL not. Welcome, Drew Peanuts. You have to do way better than that. You could start my talking about my small nuts that will trigger me. LOL not.
You turn the TTS back on, Tommy.
Well, if you got small,
I just wanted to.
we'll see it.
Yeah, I had to reboot
Hey
it because
James, let's talk
it's
about
timed
that
out.
time you were on Travel Fun and passed out at the bar or whatever you did.
Who did?
I'm not
Which
here
guy?
to talk shit
That
about
is not
you.
coming
man?
together as a human
Don't
being.
talk shit about me.
That is not coming together as a human being, Kenna. We're all talking about
Tommy,
how
is
are we
it
going to
getting-
come
is it dark
together
yet
as a
already?
human
But
being.
Canada RV
Don't
fell
be off
asleep?
topic.
I never
Uh-oh.
shit about anybody. How did I get involved in this one, though?
Is it dark there already, Tommy? Looks dark.
It is, yeah. Oh,
Well,
yeah. You
I
can
got
see
too many
behind me. It
people,
turned
and I
dark.
started dancing, and then the
It's
bounce.
Can't
still
see
light
outside
here.
anymore.
It was fucking
Yeah,
great.
it is 100% dark right now.
Let's
As
start
you can
off
see.
with Kenna Simp. Msad. Okay, how can we come together as a human being?
Well, we all gotta
Civil
eat,
dialogue, love each
breathe,
other,
and shit.
help each other.
Basically, that's all you gotta do. Eat.
And if that doesn't
and
work,
drink
kill 'em.
water, breathe, and shit. That's all you need to do. So start from there.
By being nicer to each other.
What about you,
For a
James?
start.
Okay. How would you come together as a human
Like
being,
how?
James? Drink more beer? More Bud Light?
Yeah, more Bud Light. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really have an answer for this one. It's hard to get along with people.
Sharing is caring. I will share my devil's lettuce with the fellow men and women of this planet. And the gentleman in the center will share some of his delicious alcoholic drink.
Devil's lettuce mean?
Some delicious watered down beer. Enjoy, guys.
What does
She's
devil's
never heard it.
lettuce mean?
How old
Coors
are
Light.
you, Kenna? You never heard of devil's lettuce? Really?
No. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking that question.
Oh my god. Are you even 18?
Yeah, I'm in my late 40s.
Never heard it. Late 40s and never heard of devil's lettuce. Oh my god.
Okay,
You've been
so
living in a box?
pretty much.
Your
Well,
turn,
Devil's
Kenna.
lettuce. Devil's lettuce is what Trudeau popularized.
I think we need to put
Legalized.
Ken on the time limit, though. 5 minutes. Okay, just like we do in Parliament. You got 5 minutes, Kenna, to tell us how
5
we all
minutes.
come together as a human being.
Yeah, we need it like
I
that
asked
guy who has a timer on the top
I
of his thing there where he
question.
gives everyone like
Still didn't get
2
an
minutes
answer to it. I'm not going on the box. I'm not going in the box.
in the box.
Wait, aren't we all in the box?
Devil's lettuce mean?
It's marijuana, goofball.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, it's
I have extra cans of soup I can share with somebody right now.
okay. It's dark
I have
outside.
my body I can share with people.
It's dark outside. Oh yeah, nighttime. Okay, we're into the nighttime show.
Colette, I'm not playing innocent, okay? I don't act. I just am. So if you don't like me, then just don't talk to me. I'm not trying to fucking flirt. I'm asking honest. I never heard that question before. devil's lettuce.
Well,
I've heard it referred
species.
to anything. What the fuck?
Devil's lettuce.
As
The
a
devil's
species,
lettuce made me do it.
it's natural as a species, a human race, to flirt with one another. It could be guy on guy, girl on girl, etc.
No, I'm
It's just
tired of these
Munson's
fucking
favorite thing.
people calling me shit that I'm not.
Oh, there you go again, Kenna. You're losing track. You're losing your train of thought. You're worried about what other people are saying. You want to know how we come together as a human being? Well, first of all, you don't worry about what other fucking human beings think about you.
Well, I'm trying. I'm on a precipice of a very major role tonight. And
what?
Thank you all for spending all this time with me.
Precipice
Tomorrow,
of a major
I'm
role.
stepping into the fucking unknown, and I'm not getting into detail.
Oh, stop your crying.
Oh, hang on. We've got the music for you. Stand by. This is where you're moving into. Oh no! Kenna.
You're traveling to another dimension.
There you go. That'll help you along your way.
Are you still ignoring me, Colette? We chat all the time. I know you know who I am. Why aren't you saying hi to me, Colette?
I think Colette
Because
is ignoring me too.
Oh, you've been RV. It's been a.
Some people like other people, and some people don't like
Cheers,
other people.
James.
People will boycott you, boycott your channel.
Cheers, mate. You bloody wanker. I would do a virtual cheers.
On these
virtual
YouTube
cheers.
streets. The YouTube streets.
Virtual cheers, mate.
Streets, man. Oh, let's see what the hell are we going to have here today.
Who doesn't-
Kubasa
I'll
and
get
pierogies.
Can another woman get up here?
I knew he was covering up a European gay voice.
Bye, Colette.
Akina, I identify as a female right now, so.
I'm no fucking simp, Colette.
I identify as a lesbian.
Okay, on the panel. Okay, let's we should do like a role play. On the panel, all the guys role play as women and all the women role play as men, okay? Identify.
Okay, Tommy.
Tommy,
you're so sexy, Tommy.
Hi,
I
Kenna.
love your red
Not
face,
me.
Tommy.
You're on your own, buddy.
You're so
Hi,
smart,
Kenna.
Tommy.
I'll not participate in that.
Tommy, I heard you got a big
fucking
wanker.
way.
Do you want to hide your wanker inside me?
Oh my God. Come on, Minion.
Where's the kubasa? We're having kubasa and pierogies tonight.
Y'all got dicks on your mind way too much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey,
You should have it more on your mind, 12 man, being by yourself, living out there and off grid.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Brett.
Wow, there's not too many women around there, is there?
Yeah, there's plenty of women around. Doesn't
Well,
mean
we
I have
never
to
hear
go
anything
chase
about
them.
you and a woman.
Gentlemen, you got to
It's
specify,
always
though. Biological
you and your dog,
women.
you know?
Specify biological.
Those women
Fuck
must
is
have
wrong
80
with you?
afros on their bush.
I was just asking,
Armpits.
Everyone
Ron,
has
if
a life.
Tina asked me to do that, I would do it right now, live on camera. Actually, that's
know
not
you would.
possible. I don't know how I would
What
set
would
the
you do?
phone up.
Oh, yeah. Live on cam. It's nighttime. Getting late. Okay.
You're telling me she didn't call me a simp, but Colette is saying, hey, Kenna, simp, this devil's lettuce will make you smart. Come over here to
Kenna, maybe she's talking about Msad. Msad's
Yeah, she's
name
talking
on
to
panel
Tina.
is Kenna Simp.
She's talking to me because I changed my name.
Yeah, Kenna's simp.
So,
I'm sorry. I'll change it to something else.
Frosty.
Okay, who else wants to come on the panel? Come on up here.
Yeah, get up here, Frosty. I think we're long overdue for it.
Best to come on when there's a lot of other people on here because then you
miss
don't feel like you're singled out. You can sit there for a while and just chill.
Cheers, Frosty. I didn't see it.
I didn't.
Frosty.
Msad.
James Ottawa.
Msad, please take that Kenna simp out here.
Man, my Yeti brother, what's up?
Msad, please. You're
Finish
not my
tomorrow, says Sandy.
How's Sam Fisher? How's Sam Fisher doing?
Doing good. He's right here.
I love me some Sam Fisher. You're better than 12 men.
He's sleeping right now.
Nice.
He needs lots of
Simping.
rest.
He's too busy simping.
Takes a lot of energy to be a good guard dog. So he sleeps when I'm awake a lot of times, and then when I'm asleep, he's awake all night.
Hey, Sandy, thank you for
Got
your
a pretty good shift.
Short man.
Oh.
I like the name change, Short Man.
kindness. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you.
Okay, he's no longer Kenna Simp. You know, he's Short Man.
The short penis.
Well, you know, thickness. That some girls like it long, some like it short, and you got the thickness. So,
yeah.
Short and thick. I don't know. Every girl's different. Well, and every man's
How would
different
you
too, because
know?
men like that.
Did you practice with your butthole to
Have a
find
throw
out?
that in, eh, minion?
Did you practice?
I'm just fucking with you, dog.
You know, it's funny because everything I learned from women. So when they call me pervs, it's like, wait a second, y'all taught me this shit. They tell me to stick it in the butt. I'm like, no way. And then I got a little older, and I'm like, okay, let me try it. Do you think I just thought it out on my own?
You're not supposed to do that. That's where monkeypox and AIDS comes from.
Well, I guess I'm lucky. My VA blood work checked out clean.
Not good. Cheer it again. Name that song. Actually, that's a pretty crappy version of that song. Let me try a different one here. Hang on.
Kitty words.
Dick, man.
There we go.
Fucking thing.
What?
Fucking tweezers, put that little thing away.
What's the matter with women?
Dick I have ever seen in my whole. Get the fuck out. Dick, man. Don't. Dick, man.
Talking to you, Msad. He's talking to you.
Man. Don't want no short dick, man.
Kenna, is that you?
Don't want no short dick, man. Don't want no short dick, man. Eeny weeny, teeny weeny, shriveled little short dick, man. Don't want.
Listen, imagine this was like a top 10 song. Can't believe it.
Top 10 where?
I don't know,
In
but I remember the
Canada?
song back when this was actually, on the hit parade.
Bet it wasn't on Casey Kasem. Top 40.
Yeah, Casey Kasem, top 40. Short dick man. For all you guys with short dicks out there, don't worry. There's someone out there for you. I don't know where they are, but there's someone out there for you.
We need a female's opinion on what is short.
It's my wife behind me. Hang on.
We need a.
Hang on, I gotta go.
His wife plays the song when
Like short, man. Do you need some fucking tweezers to put that little thing away?
Whoa.
That has got to be the smallest dick I have ever seen in my whole life. Get the fuck out of here. The dick.
You know, like these women are so demanding these days. Unbelievable. Like, what is she talking about? Well, how much do you really
You know,
need?
you're right, Tommy.
I don't know.
We need a female's opinion what short is. What is short?
Well, that depends on whether or not it's a black hole that sucks you in.
Well, if you've never touched the second hole in a woman, then your dick is short. They got
It's
two
short.
holes. There's
Oh,
the first hole.
if you've got the black
then
hole
there's
that
the one,
sucks you in, then it's
there's
short
the
and it's
one
small.
you actually enter. When
Which
you
black hole, though?
enter the second one,
There's three of them, actually. The mouth, the
Black hole.
anus, and vagina.
I'm just talking. There's two in the vagina, so you never reach the second hole of a vagina.
You ever try doing it in the belly
means
button?
you got a little dick.
You ever try banging it?
Don't forget about the tits.
Oh,
This is bad. Dodger 6, Mets 0. They are getting, well, I shouldn't say that. They are getting demolished.
Hello. You're on the Dr. Ruth show.
This is Dr. Ruth.
Remember,
Have you
Dr. Ruth
ever
says,
reached
if it
the
feels
second
good, do it.
hole of the vagina?
Red Mama
No?
says,
Feels good, do it.
Red, I'm sorry,
Then
but I have
you
to say
have
Red
little
misses you
dick.
tremendously. Just plain.
12th man, we've heard enough talk from you and with the word dick. Okay? We've heard enough.
It's
We
a
know
very
you like
moist.
them, but we don't need to hear it anymore.
Very moist night tonight.
So none of you have ever reached the second hole of the vagina.
I don't even know what, what you're talking about.
No, I don't either. I don't think he does either.
Yes, I do. 'Cause I've been there.
Maybe a
What the
lady in the
hell?
chat could confirm this about a second hole. I don't.
That,
Maybe it's some LSD thing. You're doing it on LSD or mushrooms.
Why the hell is it that there's, doesn't matter what it is, there's a conspiracy theory associated with it?
You mean like different girls feel different, and then like some
why
makes you
you-
fall in love, and some you throw to the curb?
That's why some of you tiny dick white boys can't make babies, because you can't reach the level necessary for it to penetrate.
Red Mama needs a medic. Medic! Medic! The gentleman in the center is playing with something. I cannot tell what it is.
Needs
I'm on a phone. I can't tell what it is. What is he playing with?
Might be he's banging on his keyboard.
Oh, grinder? Is it a grinder? Give me a thumbs up for grinder. Groovy. Oh, Tommy, we can show our stuff on stream. I got lots of goodies.
Oreos.
Canadian grinder. No,
He's
no,
eating,
no. Don't show the
I'm just grinding
granola
up.
on there.
Oreo black and
Oh, yeah,
white.
trauma bag. We need a trauma bag. Actually, I got a trauma bag in the garage. Let me go get it. We'll take the medic bag out. I haven't taken that out in years.
Oh, good. I just showed a grinder. That was it, Tommy. This is my grinder.
Sandy, new panties. Were they lingerie or just like regular panties? What color were they?
They were
What
actually
size?
They were actually edible panties. Edible panties. Going mad on the keyboard.
I've heard of edible panties, but I've never ate any.
Tommy, Kenna's backstage. I think she wants to come in.
I don't.
Anything?
Oh, okay. Hang
Free
on, I missed
Tina.
it.
We need a female's opinion on this conspiracy theory. Multiple.
There we go.
Mockable pussy holes.
You need a woman's opinion on what?
I will not ask because I already have a reputation. I'll let one of the other gentlemen on panel handle that.
Okay.
12 Wolfman was wondering if women have more than one hole in the vagina.
Is that the serious question you want to ask me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Wolfman,
it's like, I
you
mean,
know.
there's a first hole,
What's wrong with
and
you?
then if it's long enough, then it reaches up into
What the fuck is wrong with you?
urethra or something.
No. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why
Is
do you
it-
have degenerates on your panel, Tommy? Seriously? Did I just
Geez, where do we
get
start
I
asked?
had a,
I don't know.
We don't
Did
wanna-
I just
we
get
don't wanna go
asked
there to
that
talk
question?
Hey, you never know.
she's never
Hey,
had it.
at one
Reed.
time,
That's why
nobody
she don't
even
know.
knew that there was such a thing as a G spot,
always
right?
had
So you
tiny
never know.
dick.
You know.
We can't see it there, Tommy.
How do you find the G spot? I don't know how.
Disgusting.
That's where the G spot is. Exactly what they call it.
You're thinking of the G spot, 12th man. Don't get it mixed
Tommy.
up with something else.
It's like where you reach to your
I'm confused. You mean G the streamer?
It's going in. You having my baby girl.
Holy jeez, you're watching too much of those animal shows there where the vet comes in and shoves his arm all the way up there.
Oh my god.
No,
This is not the panel I thought I would.
You only need 2 fingers.
Tommy, you ever seen a whale cock? Tommy, put up the thing of the whale cock. You won't get in trouble on YouTube.
What
Will
the
you?
fuck is wrong with you guys?
I don't know, but I'm eating right now.
Honestly,
Come on, you guys.
what the
Talk
fuck?
about something different.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about well dick, you faggot.
A faggot,
So many
YouTube
things I
world,
can
a
see
faggot
wrong
is a
with that
cigarette.
last statement.
A faggot is a cigarette in the UK. For anybody that's listening, it's not a derogatory term. It's a cigarette in the UK.
Yeah. It's not here. You know what it means here. Don't act like you don't.
There's Red Mama. Hey, how's Red doing there? I heard a phone call there from him from jail there today. Hopefully he's doing well. Sounded like he was doing okay.
Red
Wait,
Mama
this is true?
in jail?
Is this true, Tommy, or is this like trolling stuff? Is he really into pokey?
Red Mama's right in the chat. Yeah, I'm eating right now, so I'm not on camera right now.
Well, Msad,
But yeah, Red is great. Yeah, he was
people-
on the show there today. Red Mama had him on the telephone, right? Telephone call from the incarcerated jail, and he was on for about a
Seriously,
half
or are
an
you
hour.
like joking?
Seriously.
Oh wow, fuck, damn!
Mama's
I
in
didn't
the show
know.
verified.
Lion Wars says
time
women
of
are
year
6'6" now, 6 inches, 6 figures, and 6 feet. I second Lion Wars assertions.
This time of year, they start going to jail on purpose so they have a place to live.
We're still thinking.
I don't know. I think he said that he was in jail so that he could pay off some warrants or something that he
Are we
had,
still
some
being
fines or something or other. Like he owed some time, so he's just turned himself in and he's serving some jail time to like get everything all paid off so that he can get his driver's license back and start driving again. That's what he was saying.
Shit, I'd make them pay the money. Feed them and house them for how many days? That costs more
Dodgers,
money. than
Dodgers
than
6.
getting-
That's 0. 5th inning, 2 outs. That's their batting.
Am I still here? Can you hear me?
Locking them up don't do anything.
No,
good.
Yes, Keena. We hear you, Keena. Go ahead, ma'am. I mean, I'm sorry, Keena, darling.
Okay, so what was the question? I'm not answering any perverted questions.
Well, what's the
It's a
definition of perverted, though, so we know not to ask?
Has
It's a scientific question, not a perverted one.
Okay, go ahead, 12th man.
So, is there another hole? Because
I'm
I
not
know
answering.
there is, because I've reached it a few times. Like when you first start having intercourse, and then
You sure the other hole
it goes deeper up in there, and you kind of reach another spot. on the inside of a woman,
I'm
and
not gonna
she
answer.
really starts creaming all
I've
over the
been
place.
living in the woods too long, you sicko. Fuck. Tommy, what the fuck? You're allowing this question?
Yeah, that's not a good line of questioning, 12th man. Maybe we should get off of that topic.
It's just scientifical. I guess we
No,
can
you're a disgusting pervert, obviously.
I never heard anything about that, 12th man. But, I'd suggest that you Google it. And
maybe
not
you have a
Kenna
little.
doesn't want to answer that question.
He should know the answer
Well,
to this
you have
question. If
kids.
he's been with 500 women, he shouldn't be asking a woman.
Tommy's
You've
dick
already had
can't be
500
that
women. You
little
tell
or
us.
he wouldn't have kids.
Msad, you're okay with a man asking me that question?
I wasn't paying attention to what was the question.
Right. Okay, no problem. I see you.
Wait, my camera's off. How do you see me?
I see your soul.
Huh? No, really. I'll show you. I'm multitasking.
I
Look.
said I see your soul. Any man that can stand by and listen to another man ask a woman that question.
What? I don't know. What was the question?
She's never had it reached. That's why she can't.
Well, you did ask what was 12th man's question. You did ask 12th man what was his question.
Yeah, because
this
I
is the
didn't
nighttime show.
hear it the first time. But obviously he's a fucking pervert. What kind of man would ask a woman that question?
You've never had it reached, have you?
I think he's drunk.
D, what did I do? I'm really losing the plot. Multitasking.
Yeah.
There's that word liar again. There's Colette. Liar. Liar. That's what everybody says in here. Liar. You're a liar. No, you're a liar. Oh no, you're the liar. No, you're the liar.
What kind of man
Come on,
asks
people.
a woman about holes?
Come on, people now. Smile on your brother.
I know. I thought it was stupid too.
You think it's funny to
Yeah,
ask
what did I
a
do?
woman about holes in her body? It
Wait,
tells
you've been
me
shot?
that you're sick fucking perverts.
You've been shot.
Well, then
You've
why
been
are
shot
you
before.
responding? Kenna, why are you
You've been
responding
shot
to
before,
that?
Tina?
Who's talking to me right now? I can't
She still
understand
wants
you all
to
at
talk
once.
about my penis.
12th man.
I know you wasn't talking to me
Hey,
at all.
12th man, go stick
But
it
I'm
in
just
a
saying, like,
tree and
I'm
shut
just so
the
sick
fuck
and
up.
tired
you
of everybody in
sick
here calling
pervert.
everybody a liar. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's
Hey, I don't know if this is
fucking
true or
crazy.
this is old news. I just got a text, which I usually don't get. Another attempt on Trump. Anybody hear anything about that? Is that old? Is that breaking? I usually don't get text.
Yesterday or
Tom.
something? I think it happened.
No, I just got the
Damn, Tom,
text now, and I
maybe.
usually don't get texts from people like this about that.
I heard
think I
about
am.
that. Apparently,
Anybody chat?
that entry point or something like that. The entry point for the rally. The guy apparently had a couple of magazines. I think a shotgun. Something like that.
Wait, so this is old, or this just happened, or what?
This happened yesterday, if I'm correct. It happened
Yesterday,
or earlier today.
huh? I haven't heard nothing from anybody.
I saw a couple of people cover it on YouTube. But the guy didn't able to get in. They stopped him before he got into the actual rally part. Yo, Pride TV, what's up? It's been a while, man.
Ain't seen Pride TV in a bit. Made sure I
Fry's
was
probably the only normal one in here.
That's a good look
He's
for you.
a-
Tom. That's a good look for you.
Well, next
He's
to
an
him,
interesting person.
partially normal.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Fry. I guess it's no big deal because, then again, it's MSM trash, so of course they would try to cover it up. I haven't seen shit on it. That's weird.
I saw it on what's that? Anonymous official YouTube channel.
I have to find out about how Pride TV's off-grid projects are going. I didn't realize I was only subbed and not all
What the hell, Tom?
notifications.
I know
What
Pride
the
TV.
hell?
Oh,
Come on, get that faggot off.
Since Coda's
Whoa!
Get that faggot off, Tommy.
No, that's a Trump voter. Trump 2024. We need to vote.
Little trans girl, small and cute.
What?
These are my pigtails, yes, they're real. I get all steamed up,
Oh.
I can pout.
What in the fuck
Take
is
the over part
that?
sounds kind of inappropriate though. So I'm gonna stop
That's
saying
Telescope?
and keep it
Tommy?
kid
I think it's
friendly.
Telescope.
For all my young followers out there,
That
stay
is
proud, stay
teaching
beautiful,
their
and
kids?
stay kind. Bye.
Is that
There you
Kenna?
go. There's your answer,
Trans
Kenna.
girl, small
That's how
and
it's
cute.
going to make every
These are
human
my pigtails, yes, they're real.
get along with each other.
I get all steamed up, I
Be
can
like him.
pout. That
Be
taking
like
over
that
part
faggot.
sounds kind of inappropriate though. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
be
stop
like
slowing
him,
in and keep it
Kenna.
kid friendly. For all my young followers out there, stay proud, stay beautiful, and stay kind. Bye.
Is that you, Kenna?
What?
God sakes, Tommy.
I'm
Why?
just
We don't
wondering
need a
if
fucking
that was
close-up
you
of this,
or
man.
not.
Is that
That's
a clone
all.
of
We don't
Kenna in
need a
chat, or is
close-up,
that you,
Tommy.
Kenna?
No,
Jesus
I'm
Christ, if I
here.
can slap you, Tommy, right now, I'd
Anybody
fucking
who's
slap you.
been around knows my voice. I'm here.
So you have a clone in chat trying to stir things up.
Yeah, I was
My
told there's
dad,
a clone
they
of me.
create those all the
That
time.
looks like you,
You
12th
know
man.
what?
Huh?
12th man, I have no
That looks like
interest
you,
in
12th man.
talking to you.
Who?
Sorry, not
That looks
sorry.
like you.
I have
You talking about,
zero
nigga?
interest in talking to you. You've proven yourself to be a sick pervert by asking a woman, a vulnerable woman, about her holes. You
Oh.
are a sick pervert. I want
Oh.
nothing to
I'm not
do with
concerned
you.
about your hole.
Fuck
We
you.
had a
That's
question
really
about
low. The best
holes in general. Is that
Yeah.
beyond your
Just like
comprehension?
you accused me of being a Portland Andy stalker on a Queenie panel.
Oh, God.
You know what? I'm done with you, 12
She's
man.
stuck on stupid.
You're fucking stuck on stupid piece of shit.
So, Mr. Ottawa, how's that grind
Here
you
we
coming?
go.
Is it ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm waiting on you. I'm all packed
She's
up,
getting
ready.
drunk now.
Well, I don't know there, 12th man, but I have to say that Kenna shows some class, which is kind of rare on this channel because not too many people on this channel show class. And she's a whiner. Hey, she's a real big whiner, but she still shows class.
Okay.
Tina's a sweetheart.
RV.
She's learning the ropes of the YouTube universe.
Canada RV who vouches for Carrie who said she was
That's right, brother. Don't
hacker
bogart.
on me.
Oh, cheers, short.
Cool. Canada RV, you mean nothing to me.
Well, hold on. Before
Goodbye.
you say, don't use that word vouch. I don't vouch. I just say I don't have a problem with Carrie.
Yeah,
you have a
well,
problem with Carrie.
if you had a
Make it your
saw
problem.
the truth,
Don't make your problem my problem. Your problem is not my problem.
I'm not.
My problem
but
is
you're
my
the
problem.
one that
Your problem is your problem.
You're
So
the
make
one that
problems your
came on
problem.
here saying you're gonna take this channel down. Don't make me
Oh
yell
my
above
God.
you.
You're
I've
like
already
a broken record,
said that
bitch.
to you 7 times now. Okay?
Keep saying
I don't think
that.
an 8th time. Now, I'd have to call you stupid if I'd have to say this to you again. I'd have to call you dumb. And I don't want to do that.
Cheers,
I've already
mate.
said it to you.
Do you think
Happy
I care what
Turkey
you
Day.
think about me?
Cheers, James
Well,
Ottawa.
but I'm going to
I
say
gotta
it, though.
load me another
can't help
bowl
myself.
here in a
I'll
minute.
have to say it.
Go smoke
If you
your
keep
face off,
being
12th
acting
man.
in a
Be
certain way, if
more
it is a duck,
legitimate.
and it quacks like a duck, it is a duck, right?
Whatever.
I sleep like a baby.
Whatever, RV.
So get off
You
of that.
vouched for Carrie.
You dumbass.
Carrie threatened to have a fucking
Go back to talking about
Carrie's your problem,
hacker.
sweetheart. She's not mine.
talk about glory.
Carrie is your problem. She's not mine. So
No.
don't make Carrie my problem because I don't have
You
a problem
vouch
with
for
Carrie.
her, then
You
you're
do.
my problem too.
First of all, vouch. How did I vouch for anybody? If I say I don't have a problem with somebody, that's not
Wait, so
vouching
you're-
somebody.
Are you talking about Carrie, the 80s movie? Because I can
I don't
vouch
have a
for
problem
80s, the
with
Carrie
Carrie.
movie. It's really good. The
That is
creepy
not vouching.
Halloween Carrie.
Oh, I'm telling
You know what?
if this son of a bitch would stop
Look gouging
talking
up
to
in the
me,
dictionary here.
he
If
won't
you're going to
stop
use a word,
talking.
make sure you know what the word means.
He won't stop talking. And yelling makes me have to yell.
Well,
Makes
look
me
that word
have
up,
to
vouch,
yell
okay?
to be heard.
Before you
I
say it
don't
again.
want to yell.
Make sure you understand.
Can you shut the fuck up, please?
I will
Do you
now.
know how to shut up? Do you know how to shut up?
Tina, you have the
If I
floor.
want
Sorry.
to.
Do you know
But if I
how
don't want to,
shut
no,
up?
I don't.
See?
That
Let's
depends
let the
on whether or
lady.
not I
Let's
give
give
you
the lady a
permission or not.
chance.
Shut
We
up
got a lot of
and
sausage
listen.
on panel.
Because if you just blah, 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 hey, I might just want to talk over top of you. But I'll give you the chance right now and I'll listen.
Oh, well, I bow down to you. Thank you.
Shout out to Red Mama. Red
Tell me
Mama, the
your fucking
newest member
problem.
of the Tommy
You ain't got 15
Temper
minutes,
Tantrum
sweetheart, so
Show.
get to the
You're
point.
a weirdo, Kenna.
He won't stop
Queenie
talking.
is right.
I'm a
Queenie's right.
weirdo.
You're a fucking weirdo.
Hey,
Guys, come on. Let's
do I
give
have to
Tina a
pause? Do I
chance.
have to pause for 5 minutes for
Yes,
you
let's
to
give
be,
Tina the
to get
floor.
started?
5 minutes.
Do we all have to be quiet for 5 minutes before you even get going, sweetheart? Does your brain work that slow?
Oh, RV, come on, brother. That's not nice.
It is. It's true, though. We know it. It takes her forever to say anything.
You won't stop talking.
She's on them painkillers. She can't help it.
Okay, says 12th man.
Plenty of sounds here for you, sweetheart. You haven't started. Come on.
See? I'm not interested in yelling over anyone. But you can.
We're not yelling. What the fuck are you talking
We're
about?
giving you a chance to talk, and I don't know. Maybe it takes your brain, I don't know, 10 seconds to process. I don't know.
Process? It's process. Speak English. God damn it.
These abusive men ganging up on a woman. Are you part of this, Tommy? The only
Nobody's
one
ganging up
for me is Msad. Oh yeah.
Come on, you're the one that wants to say something, so say it.
Come on. Yeah, let's give Tina the floor for a few minutes because we don't want to seem like we're male chauvinists. I know I am.
No, Msad, you're the only one standing up for me, and I'm not gonna talk over these pieces of shit.
What do you mean? I stand up for you too, Kenna.
See, he won't stop
What are you talking about? I don't have a problem with you, Kenna.
Okay, we're back.
The fact that you drive me up the fucking
Tommy,
wall.
you're okay with men ganging up on women? Because
Just drive me up the wall.
on this
You mean
panel,
imagine?
I don't know how it ever fucking had to be ever.
Tommy, Tina needs a
Men
turn
like
to
this?
talk. Tina needs a turn.
No, men shouldn't gang up on women. So stop ganging up on Kenna. Leave her alone. Let her gang up on
You
men.
know, that's one thing Queenie never asked for is sympathy from men. She'll just fire right back at
Because
him.
Queenie yells, and I refuse to yell at this
Well,
point.
everyone's different.
So
Not every person is the same, you know.
if you want a woman who's gonna yell at you, then yeah, by all means, go to Queenie's channel.
She's never yelled at me.
You're full of shit.
Well, we don't want to wait 10 minutes for a woman to, to even start a conversation either. So start your conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Life is short. We ain't got all fucking day here.
That's right.
Speak
Time
up,
to
woman.
open another Snapple. Snapple spiked.
Speak when you're told to speak, god damn it.
Wow, you just revealed so much of yourself. You actually just made me vomit a little bit in my mouth by saying that.
But you really don't have anything to say then. We've given you all the chance. We've given you like 5
I had
chances.
something to say, but you keep talking over me. And
because every time we give you a chance, you get off subject and start talking about something else.
Yeah, you've been
I hate
giving
that
us
when you
a
vomit
bunch
a little
of
bit in your
dead
mouth.
air.
That's like
Yeah, it happens with my acid reflux and GERD. It really sucks.
All right, everybody mute for 1 minute. Give
No.
Kenna the
I'm
floor.
done talking. I'm done talking.
Everybody mute.
Shh.
Yeah, that's what you said before. You said that, what, 30 minutes ago?
Red Mama, thanks a lot for that gifted
Something to say,
membership.
say it.
Appreciate that. Red Mama in the chat. Check out her channel.
Congratulations, Tommy.
Hey, drop a link there, Red Mama, so people can
Congratulations,
sub up to
Tommy.
you.
You just allowed
Anybody that has not subbed up to Red
Canada
Mama,
RV, who said he was going to take down
give
your
her a sub.
and 12th man to bully
Big ups
me.
to you.
Congratulations.
Oh my God.
Appreciate that.
Oh my
And
God.
a bought a membership.
What a
too.
drama
Thank you very
queen,
much.
man.
One gift and a
You're a
membership.
freaking drama queen, man. Come
Appreciate
on.
that, Red Mama.
You're drama. You're drama.
Drama
Tell 'em,
queen.
mate. Drama and drag queen.
Tommy, how come you're behind on the news? How come you didn't tell us they wanted to get another shot at Trump today, 3 hours ago?
I know. I was trying to dig up the story on Trump, and then this popped into my screen instead of the story on Trump. So that's why I was just trying to find the story. And I got
I've seen that. They got him
transvestited, sidelined, unfortunately.
They got him way before he even got to the event, so they knew something was up. Got that motherfucker.
Yeah, can't find much on Twitter. Let's see, what was I searching for? I don't even know. Oh, I wasn't even searching for anything. Okay, what should I search for? Trump. Trump.
I think it is Coachina or something like that. California.
Well, where'd Kenna go? What'd you guys do? Now it's a sausage party. Now we're really gay. Now we're really gay.
Okay, this is a little bit about the story here, so just listen up to what this guy has to say here on the story here. Hang on. Actually, let me boot it in here a little better here. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Let me start it for the beginning here so we can hear what's going on here. Oh, wow. Okay, where is that volume control? Can't find the volume on here. Come on.
So one thing I don't get is that everything at this convention, at the Republican National Convention, is cashless. This whole place is cashless. So I don't know. See, that's a Republican National Convention behind me. Wonderful people, wonderful time. Just not happy that it's all cashless.
Yeah, I don't know what this has to do with
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
other than it's Republican. But it says here, breaking news just announced. Let me drop this down here a little bit so we can all read it here. Oops.
So,
except I just started again. Hang on. Wrong screen that I'm dropping here. Breaking news just announced that the third Trump assassination attempt. Armed man with a loaded gun outside the President Trump Ocala, California rally, arrested, identified as Vem Miller, according to the sheriff. Vem Miller. So here you can see, looks like a Twitter account of Vern Miller right there. I wonder if it's the same guy right here that we're watching on this little video here. I think it is. So that's what the thing is talking about. Third Trump assassination attempt thwarted when armed man arrested outside. Wow. So it appears to be a true story. So we'll give you a... They've got their man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the story you are about to hear is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the innocent.
NBC brings you. So anyways, Vern Miller is the guy's name, but it hasn't been changed. But this is only preliminary information. We don't know if it's true or not, so don't give me a strike if it's not true. So anyways, that's the story, the rest of the story. so to speak. Not it never is the rest of the story because it never does end. When this stuff happens, then it all keeps on coming in with.
No, it happened. I got a few notifications on it today, Tommy.
Copy that. Well, it looks like they've already caught the guy, and there's stories out about him on X there already. So, yeah, it's real. Wow.
They're saying multiple IDs, multiple passports.
Third time, Msad. What do you think of that? You're like
that's kind of weird, though. Multiple IDs, multiple passports.
Military, and
that's
the
weird.
intelligence
like
thing. What's your take on it, Msad?
I don't know, because I just found out about it. I thought it was breaking. I didn't know it was hours old, so I have no info than other than what you said and what I'm watching now. Multiple passports, multiple IDs. I don't know.
What do you think about the fact that it's the third attempt on Trump?
Well, MSM's doing a good job of brushing it under the rug because it's not the other side.
Well, it's good he didn't get that close. Or
I mean, why the fuck? Why do I have to watch Sky News Australia
rally goers
to get that info?
Well, I think it's pretty sad that there's already 3 people that are trying to take his life and are showing up at events with rifles, guns, whatever. Like, that's pretty bad.
extreme lefty nut jobs, Tommy.
Wow.
That's
Talk
what
about
they
being
are.
programmed. It's like they're robots, It's like, you must take him out. He is Hitler or whatever, I don't know what the hell they're basing all of their concerns about, that they have to go after him with a gun. Holy, that's
MK Ultra.
ridiculous.
Yeah, also
people
had
can
a
say
loaded
that
shotgun.
the rhetoric is
didn't he?
bad. That
My-
proves
my-
it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
the loaded.
Because the guy got
Yeah,
paid
the-
a couple of grand to do that shit. Guy must have got
To
paid.
have all that shit, he has to be government connected.
How have I been
Different
abusing you?
passports and IDs
I'm not
and all
abusing you.
that.
For Christ's sake, I call you a
I
whiner.
wonder if it's
You are a
government
whiner.
connected. Because even the very first shooter, it seemed like there were some ties with his phone to some government type places downtown. You know what I
And
mean? Like
people.
places that he normally wouldn't have gone. So was he masterminded by other people? We'll never know because he's dead.
Crazy.
Lion Roar's got a great comment. Let's see. What does Lion Roar say?
Damn coof shots, they make you into.
He says, Brett, you are the propaganda. It's in your head 24/7. How many Canadian flags have you burnt lately? Lion Roar's
Let's bring
words,
up
not
the
mine.
video of me being chased down the street.
I don't exactly think that Brett is propaganda. I mean, he's got. There's a lot that he says is true. He's not propaganda, but he's obviously feeding into the division that the agenda wants him to. He's feeding into that.
Let's all be kind. The broccoli monster started drinking whiskey for the holiday. Let's not get him going.
Yeah.
Well, Brett is just feeding into the agenda. He doesn't realize it. He's feeding into the agenda of the division. And he doesn't get it. He's
Okay,
picked a
propaganda
side.
is
He's picked a
this is
side.
the
When you pick a
definition.
side, you're dividing.
Definition of propaganda is information, especially of a biased or misleading nature, used to promote or publicize a particular political cause or point of view. Yeah, so is it misleading what Brett is saying? I don't
Not
think
everything,
so.
no, but some of it. But that's not my point. My point is the agenda, and we all know what the agenda is. The WF agenda is to divide.
Everyone has an agenda.
The people divide and conquer, and to make one side against the other. He's picked a side, and then there's the Israel side. There's 2 sides here. I don't pick any side. I see points in his side, and I see points in Israel's side. Neither one are innocent, and neither one are completely guilty.
True. And you need peace, Peace is what they need.
Right.
It's not a
And you're
matter
not going to get peace
eliminating
division,
something.
you're
You
picking
can't
sides.
eliminate people.
You don't
People
get
are
peace that
people.
way.
You have to open up with peace talks, and come up to an agreement,
Right.
peace agreement. It's the
Right.
best thing.
It's like Kenna. How do you get humans together? Well, first of all, you stop the divide. You listen to both sides, whether you agree with it or whether you disagree with it. You listen to it and you try to accept it, and you
That's
try
right.
to work and find happy mediums, happy commons, happy grounds that you both like. That's how you pull together.
Bryce says group hug. Everybody group hug. Virtual group hug.
You're not going to pull together if you keep dividing.
Thanks, mate.
And Brett
Group hug.
is a divider.
It's fun to stay at
Why?
There is no sides. If you want humanity to survive, there is no sides.
So if the Earth is flat, does that mean it
Everybody's
doesn't
right.
have?
Everybody's
Earth is-
right with certain things. Everybody's right,
Okay.
and everybody's
Yeah.
wrong.
Okay, the next
Everybody's
segment
right
of the
and
show
everybody's
is going to
wrong.
be
Period.
what's your topic there, Canada RV? What do you like talking about? What's your most favorite thing at the moment?
What are you talking about? I'm not going there.
No, like as far as the topic or a political
Wow,
thing
Drew,
that's going on
peanuts,
right
that's
now.
really-
My favorite thing. Okay, you want to?
Wow.
There's only one thing right now that is really important to me, and that is people. How people feel, how people think, how exactly kind of what Kenna is talking about. How do we bring everybody together? How do we fight the shit that we're up against? That is what's important to me. That's my favorite topic. And we're only going to fight this if we pull together. And we're not going to pull together if people keep dividing each other. I love people. I love my world. I love Earth. I love the way things used to be. And I want things to come back to somewhat normal, to the way it used to be, say 20 years ago, because they've been pretty fucked up for a while. I think a lot of people didn't realize they were getting fucked up until just lately, until the convoy mostly, when most of the people woke up. But I knew things were fucked up 20 years ago. And I've been trying to figure this out myself. And in order to figure that out, you've got to understand people. People are labeled as trolls, they're labeled as liars, they're labeled as this, they're labeled as that. But how the fuck do you know? None of you fucking know these people. You all have opinions of people, but nobody fucking knows these people. But you all have fucking opinions, and especially in this channel, you all have fucking opinions.
Uh-oh. Hello? Anybody?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
make sure, Tom, we can hear you.
Dropped
Mike,
out of
check.
the.
Tommy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Nope. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you? It's Verizon. Can you hear me now?
Tommy Chong.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Whatever happened to the hot A&T chick? Is she still
Oh, over
around
here.
doing all the A&T commercials?
You got to have the phone. Hello, can you hear me now? How about over here? Hang on, I'll move over about 6 inches.
Translate. Domi besos,
Wow.
senoritas. Domi besos, senoritas.
Stay back.
6 inches.
Stay away. See, mister.
Si,
we must
senor, got any barbacoa? Got any senorina?
Mister, I meet you at Senor
No
Frogs
senoritas?
on the dancing table. You can dance on the
Cancun,
table.
Senor
We'll
Frogs.
pour the tequila down your
No
throat.
I'll give you Spanish fly. You make a Mexican anchor baby with me.
Senora.
Spanish fly. Here, eat this. Oh, look, it's a Mexican jumping bean.
We cartel, we
The
kill
bean
you.
is jumping. Look,
You smuggle drugs in vagina or we kill you.
Senor. At the border. Arriba, arriba, arriba. Hurry up.
Like a Waripo with Portland, Indy, except no bulls.
La
Oh, that's Italian.
cucaracha, la
Is that
cucaracha.
Italian?
I don't want to see you go.
Da, 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 da. The
He's
Mexican
got the
hot
moves like
dog.
Jagger. Look at him. He's got the moves like Jagger.
Okay, his Canada RV, something happened to his connection. He didn't pay his internet bill.
He's on the Obama internet.
Yeah, Obama internet. Yeah. The Trudeau free internet.
Chocha caliente. Poquita chocha.
It cuts out once.
He's at the Tim Hortons, the internet. Bought by Sing. So now it's Sing
Maricón
Hortons.
puta.
Oh, is that a fake story about
Kumbaya, my
Sing?
lord.
Or is it real?
Kumbaya.
Mamacita.
I had to switch to hotspot. Starlink is messing up.
How's it go?
Starlink is too sketchy tonight.
Where's
So I have to
my
run on hotspot.
mamacita? She was my only little
Where did I leave off?
señorita.
Shut up, Wolf, man. Shut up.
No understando, no madres, what is que pasa, señorita.
Alright. Get the fuck out. Speak English when you come back.
No
Sí, señor,
comprende.
sí. Unless you Latina, we love Latina girls. Latina girls can stay with no kids. They have no kids and they Latina, we let them stay.
Comprende.
Where did I leave off anyway? I see myself buffering there. I don't know where I left off.
When's the
What was
last
the
time you seen your
What was the
penis?
last thing I said?
You motherfuckers.
We don't know what the last thing is that you said. Only you know that. Unless we rewind.
You know, who looks at their penis? I heard that's kind of weird. Why look at your penis unless you're itchy?
Well, I look at myself sometimes.
So you never wash your ass either?
Oh, for Christ's sake. Well, you're fucking disgusting, man.
Hang on.
You don't have to see your ass to
12
wash
man's
it. You
living
just
out there in the
rub it.
bush, and he's asking us here about washing our ass. Give me a break.
Do you just feel of it, or do you look at your dick and ball? Can you
Hang on. We know that you got a generator, but you never said anything about running
feel it?
water.
You can feel them down there when you
I like
wash, or
and better when
do you
you're
have to
talking
have one
It's
of
got
those
like a hole in the
reach-
backyard.
Do you have to have one of
has
those
like a hole in the
Reese's
backyard and a
scrub
bucket
buckets?
over it with
You
the
have to
toilet
have
seat
a
on top of the
Reese's
bucket.
scrub bucket, right?
Hey, 12 man,
Scrub
did you
bucket, yeah.
multiply? You have 500 women. Did you multiply 5 times 100 to get you 500?
I'm telling you.
You must have.
Jesus.
You must have, because I don't think there's a woman in the world
That's
that's
500
going to
women.
be with a man like that.
Well, yeah.
Over 10 years.
Didn't he tell you?
that's
He used to
not
work
very
in a
much,
brothel.
really. Over 10 years.
He used to
it
work
wasn't
at
very
Klondike
much.
Kate's brothel in
Freebies or
Dawson
what?
City.
Well, they must be freebies.
Da, 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 da,
My
da,
God,
da,
we're
da.
making-
10 years, not bad.
I like the Can girls. He banged every one of the Can girls, no doubt. No, that's just fake news. Fake news.
It's like 100 a year for 10 years. That's not too bad, is it?
You know, it's not like another
It's a
man
lot
to
of
call
banging.
another man a pig.
Why, how were you able to do that? Like, what kind of job did you have anyway? Were you like the milkman? He was the milkman.
I worked at bike rallies, NASCAR events.
Yeah, right now,
The milkman. He had one hell of a route.
Country.
He was a ding dong inspector. He was checking on people.
Never paid for any.
12 man, what was the
I
payout
like
last
that,
year?
yeah. You want extra cream with that delivery, ma'am?
What was the state payout last year for Alaskans?
The state payout? What do you
You
mean?
know, the federal payout to Alaska for the citizens.
Mike's gonna
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like don't you get a payout? Like if you're an Alaskan citizen for a certain amount of years from the government?
Oil. You get
Like
an
a
oil
rebate.
payout.
Yeah,
every
that-
year.
Yeah.
You get oil money if you live in Alaska, don't you? How much you get?
Well, we're supposed to get 3,800, but the legislature stole 2,000 of that and gave basically 1,700. So, yeah, the legislature stole 2,000 of it. They've been
Damn.
doing that every year for
The politicians
several
are keep
years
spending
now.
your money where it should be in your pocket.
People
From
try
the oil
to
well.
tout socialism. All I got to do is point at the Alaska PFD to show how socialism doesn't work, because it'll take it from you whenever they want. All they got to do is change the law and you're fucked.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Right. When you don't have a lot of income from other sources, right, and that's a valuable source from the resources from the oil.
we got jokes.
A lot
Tommy,
of people don't know
we
that.
got breaking news jokes coming in from Gaptooth Girl. What she says. Gaptooth Girl says,
Girl.
"Why does a bride wear white at her wedding so that the dishwasher matches the stove and refrigerator?" Oh, one above it's better. What's the difference between parsley and pussy? Everyone eats pussy. No one eats parsley.
Gaptooth Girl. Yeah, that's her channel. I remember she used that name.
How's Courtney doing? How's my love
CORL.
Courtney doing? I miss Courtney. Tom, you got to
Is that
see
the real
Courtney.
Gaptooth Girl?
I don't know, but Courtney is, oh my God, like over a 10. She is,
She's real. I'm going to go to her channel just to see what's over there.
Courtney's so hot, I would suck a fart out of her ass. And I don't say that lightly about
500
women.
subs, 79 videos, looking good.
Pretty funny too.
But let's see when the last time is Gaptooth was live. 5 days ago. Okay. A week ago. Did a half-hour stream there. Cooking stream. Looks like, oh, that looks pretty cool. Good to see you in there, Gaptooth Girl.
Yeah, what are you cooking?
Parmesan and crusted chicken. I remember the recipe.
Nice. Bon appetit, man.
Cooking up some good stuff.
That sounds way better than turkey and some stuffing and mixed veggies.
And Red Mama with the super chat, $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Red Mama says, "What do you get when you cross Brett and a dog? Frostbite." Love you, Gaptooth Girl.
That was actually.
Oh no,
that's kind of funny.
Yeah, Brett, you must have had a good chuckle out of that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, well, when you're in the public eye, you know, people will remember every little detail about you. Can't get away with anything. I want to kill the president, said Vim Miller, or is the thing. Another assassination attempt thwarted by the Riverside County Police at Trump's Coachella rally. Vern Miller had an illegally obtained shotgun, loaded handgun, and fake VIP passes. Look how close he gets to everyone. He could have taken anyone out if he wanted. So, yeah.
But he didn't.
Yeah, I thought you said that the way you were reading that sounded like someone said that in chat.
That's off of X is where I was picking that up from.
They say Trump wasn't even there yet when this all went down, allegedly.
Yeah, he was nowhere near the area, but still got a lot of left-wing loons who are apparently armed. And maybe some of them are government agents, like CIA.
Okay. Just to
kind of
preface,
dark ops or something like that, or they wouldn't have all those IDs.
just in relation to Trump there, no evidence that the suspect intended to assassinate Trump. There's no evidence of that, says the Secret Service. 2 federal officials confirmed there is no evidence suggesting that the man arrested near Trump's California rally was attempting an assassination. The Secret Service, FBI, and Department of Justice, he reiterated that the former President Trump was not in any danger. The man, Vern Miller, was found with illegal firearms and fake documents and has been charged with gun offenses. So that's really all there is to that story. I don't know how close he was to any kind of a rally or anything like that. You know, I suppose if we knew more about it, then we could say, yeah, well, the guy was up to no good, you know, but so far.
I didn't catch it all. Like I said, I'm not looking into it now because we're screwing off here. But they said that he made it past the first perimeter, I believe. But he not on the rally site.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
You
I
can't
thought it
get
was,
in one of those places like that. No way.
I thought it was at a rally.
But then there's that culture war post that says, I want to kill the president, in quotation marks, Vem Miller, you know, the guy's name. So obviously there's something, either that he said something about that or maybe something on social media or whatever. So there's a lot of hearsay on what's going on.
Yeah, that's just weird. Anybody that's serious about that, common sense, you wouldn't be bragging about it before you did it.
Exactly. But it's, you know, put it this way, the information is slowly coming in, whether it's true or not. You know, I'm going to say that all this is false information. Nothing of what you're hearing on my show is true. And anything could be false, but just take it with a grain of salt. That it's the postings that people are coming in here with on the whole situation as it's unraveling.
Well, it seems like they're not going to give up. Evidently.
Miller was released on a $5,000 bail and is scheduled to appear, on January 2nd. So, couldn't have done much if they released him on a $5,000 bail. You know what I mean?
Wait, he's out already?
Seemed pretty weak.
He's out already?
Well, that's what, there's a post here by Sinking...
this is weird.
California, Sinking California.
Dodgers 6, Mets 0, 7th inning.
Suspected
Not
of
looking good.
killing a former president candidate and released on $5,000. Gotta be an agent.
I don't know. This is what the guy looks like here. Hang on. If I can get his face in here. This is what the guy actually looks like. Thanks for that super chat, Red Mama. Big ups to you.
Is that ant with no hair?
I don't know, but this is what the dude looks like. Beard.
No, Elaine, boo, boo. We don't like them dirty, dirty Dodgers. Dirty, rotten, nasty Dodgers.
Black cap. I wonder if he's, right wing, left wing, whatever. He's dressed in black and appears there, so I don't know. Don't know much about him.
Black shirt on, glasses to cover up what his eyes really look like. Pretty creepy looking fucker.
Crazy.
A secret. A secret.
Yeah, there's a lot of repostings of him saying, I want to kill the president. So, I don't know.
Thank you for the memberships and super chats and supporting the Tommy Tantrum show. Tantrum.
This is something about the supposed killer. The man this is from Mindy MF Robinson on X. The man they just arrested for supposedly trying to kill Trump in Coquihalla is my good friend and business partner for America Happens, Vern Miller. Vern had just exposed a huge deep state cover-up involving the feds and the Bundy Ranch scandal. So I firmly believe this is 100% some kind of a setup in retribution for exposing it. Wow. Or that Trump's security team is a bunch of dipshits trying to make up for how badly they failed in Pennsylvania with any kind of win that they could get, fake or not. So there's already...
It sounds like she's got some hate in her heart.
Yeah, stuff like
With
that coming
post.
up on this whole story here already. So, you never know.
And that's really her. So like she's got
Red
a problem
Mama
with
with
Trump
5
too.
gifted memberships. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Sundown became a
Red
member.
Mama, thank you for supporting the Tommy Temper Show. We much appreciate it on this Canadian Thanksgiving.
Windy. Tark. The Shark.
What'd you eat for Thanksgiving, Tom? Oh yeah, you said you're celebrating
Quack
tomorrow,
13.
right?
Secrets don't make friends.
Coco. Thanks a lot for those gifted memberships from Red Mama. There it is right there. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that.
So is
Lisa, you're kinda...
is Mama cooking the turkey dinner for the family tomorrow? Are they gonna help? You gonna help? Or how's that
Hello,
gonna work?
KWAC 13. Big ups, mate.
I think we're going to go to Grandma's place there, to my mother's place.
Oh wow, that's even better.
That's what's happening. Yeah, yeah.
Bringing anything?
No, because it's the kind of a thing where everything is going to be provided there, so it should be pretty good.
But you don't you bring like a bottle of like liquor or wine or something, right?
Yeah, some wine. Yeah, bring some wine because the mother-in-law likes a little bit of wine.
What kind? Mad Dog 2020?
Yeah. Yeah, like Applejack or something like that.
Al Bundy, that's right. Love and marriage, love and marriage.
What's the American booze? It's a cheap wine. Thunderbird or something.
Anymore, I like that Frenzia box wine, the dark and luscious, because that's the way I like my women, is dark and luscious.
A secret.
Box wine.
A secret, Drew. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. The one ring to rule them all. The one ring to bind them.
Especially if they're half black and half Hispanic. That really gives me a boner.
Jeeper.
You're talking about the curves, right? The curves? I love the curves. I love me a big booty.
I never thought of that, but, you know.
I like a healthy booty, but not a big booty. If that
Well, how big is big, though?
I guess it depends on your own eye, you know, evidently.
Yeah, exactly. Depends on you. Like, whatever you are as a guy, you know. Like, not every guy is the same. Some are big, some are small, some are medium, whatever. So, you know, everyone likes something different.
Like Eddie Murphy, I like them, never mind, I ain't gonna say that on
What about that Luna? Like that Luna. Oh, Luna, the Congress lady, she is fire. You know what I'm talking about, Luna? The Latino Congress lady, I forgot where she's from, down south somewhere, Luna. The Republican Congress lady. They were trying to like make fun of her and they're showing all her bikini photos and pictures and dances. And I'm like, she's a fucking dime piece.
Coincidentally, they're expecting a 50% Latino turnout for Trump. 23 days from now, by the way.
Yeah, it's coming up pretty quick here now, too. Amazing.
I'll probably just do my election party watch on YouTube. Stay home.
Yeah, that would be a fun thing to do. It's going to be a big event. It's going to be a lot of people watching the whole thing. We did look at a little bit of...
What's wrong? You looking at Daisy's panties again?
Of the poll. Oh, we were going to go over this test. Remember the test that you were talking about?
Yes, the political compass test from about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly.
You were talking to boot?
Let me go over the questions here, and then I'll just tell you how I'm going to answer them here. Let me just see if I can bring this in here. Okay. So, might be kind of hard to see this. I'll go full screen
It's
here so you
about,
can see
not
this.
a boot, Tommy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. A boot. If economic globalization is inevitable, so that means like if the economies, I'm not sure what that means. Does that mean WEF, where there's no more borders and everything is like global? Or is it just economic, where the free trade happens throughout every country without any borders? I guess that's what they mean. It should primarily serve, this is going to be a tough quiz. I can tell right already. It should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of transnational corporations. Wow.
What the fuck is a transnational?
Yeah. Well, Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Is that like a corporation
Apple,
with a lot of dicks?
Food companies that are multinational. Well, okay, if globalization is inevitable, well, it should serve humanity. Right? It should serve humanity rather than that. So I would say I strongly agree with that one. I don't know if I can... Oh, hang on. I got to go over here to do that. Okay. Now, let me move it up a little bit. I'd always support my country, whether it was right or wrong. I'd say I strongly disagree, because I would not support my country if it was wrong. So that's my choice. No one chooses their country at birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. Nobody chooses their country at birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. No, I would strongly disagree. It's not foolish to be. It is no. What kind of a question is that? It's a crazy question.
It's
He sounds like he wish he would have been aborted or something.
It's foolish to be proud. No, I would disagree with that. It's not foolish to be proud of where you're born. If you weren't born in Canada or whatever, or the United States, let's say you were born in Russia. Well, you should be, maybe you'd be proud of being born there. I don't know. Maybe not right now. I don't know. Our race has many superior qualities compared with other races. I would strongly disagree. I would say that our race, what do you mean by our race? What kind of bullshit is that? That's a trick question. The enemy of my enemy, it's wanting to see if you're a racist, right? That's a racist question. Shouldn't even be on there. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let me think. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I would tend to agree with that probably, because if somebody else doesn't like who I don't like, I'm probably going to be, liking them. So I would strongly agree there. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. That's a tough one. I would say I disagree with that. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. I'd strongly disagree. It's not justified. Okay, there is now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment. There's now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment. I would agree with that. Yeah, because there's a lot of misinformation out there. Okay, next page. This thing better not go on. Jeez, I hate these. What? Page 2 of 6? You have to be freaking kidding me.
Come on, Tommy. It's not that bad.
People are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. People are ultimate. No, by nationality. I would disagree.
Hey, Tommy, I'll catch you another time. I got to bounce to another panel, brother.
Okay, sounds good, 12th man. Nice seeing you on there.
Take care.
Thanks a lot for popping
nice
on.
talking with you all today. Thanks so much.
Yeah, see you later.
That's right.
Take care.
10-4 driving.
Look at our numbers are dropping to 19 with this thing here. Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. Yes, I would agree with that. I would strongly agree with that. Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment, they require regulation. I would strongly agree. From each according to his ability to each according to his need is a fundamentally good idea. What? From each according to his ability to each according to his need. Is fundamentally a good idea. So in other words, that's saying I would I don't know. I would maybe agree with that. Okay, the freer the market, the freer the people. I would strongly agree. It is a sad reflection of society that something as basic as drinking water is now a bottled, branded consumer product. I would strongly agree. It's a sad reflection. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. Land, I would strongly disagree, because land is definitely bought and sold everywhere, and you're going to be hard pressed to change that. I'll tell you. It is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contribute nothing to their society. I would strongly agree with that.
Political
Protectionism is
compass
sometimes.
test, Ron.
What's that?
I was talking in chat.
Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. I would strongly agree sometimes. The only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders. Here I would disagree with that. There's more than that. There's more social things. Like now you have, it's got to be green now. The rich are too highly taxed.
Thank you to all the pirates supporting Tommy Temper.
I would disagree. Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. I would strongly disagree. I would say that medical should be available. All medical should be available equal to everybody. Governments should penalize businesses that mislead the public. I would agree with that. A genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. A genuine free market. I would strongly disagree with that, because that wouldn't be a genuine free market now, would it? Okay. Abortion, when the woman's life is not threatened, should always be illegal. Jeez. I would have to... I don't know. Abortion, when the woman's life is not threatened, should always be illegal. I would agree with that. So I guess I'm like a pro people. All authority should be questioned. I would strongly agree. All authority should be questioned. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. For that, I would... Yeah, if you kill someone, then you get killed. That's what that means. So I would say I would disagree with that. Our society is not set up to do that, right? Just because somebody kills somebody, that doesn't mean that you kill them. Although sometimes that does happen, right? Like in, what do you call it? Lost it here. Okay. Like in, I don't know, some countries do that though, right? But not here. Here you just put the guy in jail instead of killing him. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis. I would strongly disagree because it's always like the taxpayer that pays for that stuff. Otherwise, they wouldn't exist. Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Not make it? I would strongly disagree with that. Should not. No, they should make it compulsory. That's why school is around. All people have their rights, but it's better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own kind. Better off for people who... I would disagree with that. They don't have to keep to their own kind. People can do whatever they want. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. Ooh, I'd say that.
I agree. But don't let me corrupt you. Go ahead.
Good parents sometimes have to spank. I would say I strongly disagree.
Whoa.
Good parents don't need to spank your children anymore. You had to. In the old days, you'd always do that. Well, hey, that's just me. I think there's other ways of solving the problem. It's natural for children to keep some secrets from their parents. Well, I would agree with that. Of course it is. What kind of a question is that? Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. I would agree with that. The prime function of schooling should be to equip the future generation to find jobs. Yeah, I would. I don't know if that's the prime function, but yeah, they should be able to find a job when they're out of school. There's no doubt about that. People with serious inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. Gee, that's a different one. I'm going to go with. I'll just agree with that. Not too strongly though. But I don't know who am I to say who can reproduce and not reproduce. But anyways, maybe we're coming that way. The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. Yeah, I guess I'd agree. Maybe not strongly agree. There are no savage and civilized people. There are only different cultures. Yeah, I would strongly agree. Those savage people are living in Amazon. Okay, deep dark Africa. 12th man back. Couldn't get on the panel. Hey, 12th man, how's it going?
I got on one, but he got so sensitive that
kicked you off.
Kicked me right off of there. Mosh, he's got such a sensitive booty hole.
Oh wow!
Say one
people that are lazy
that hurts
shouldn't accept welfare, or should just accept welfare. People that are lazy. I would don't expect welfare. So I
can't wait to see Tommy's political lean at the end.
Yeah, this should be good. Let's see what we got here. When you are troubled, it's better to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. Yes, I would strongly agree. I'm just going to go with strongly with every one of these. Let's see. First generation. Oh, hang on here. I'm off of this thing here. There it is. First generation immigrants can never fully integrate within their new country. First generation immigrants can never fully integrate within their new country. I would say that is true, because it almost takes like being born into a country to be fully integrated into the country. Just because you move there, you're like always like a kind of a hyphenated person. It's until you get into multiple generations that you forget about your background and you become like
a wiener,
like a Canadian or American, right? Like I'm like a Canadian. I don't even think about a hyphenated Canadian. Like I'm not a Afro-Canadian, for example. You know what I mean? I'm just a Canadian.
Canadian. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, good question on that one. Okay, what's good for the most successful corporation is always ultimately good for all of us. No, I'd strongly disagree with that. Not always. Okay, no broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. I would strongly agree with that. And the reason for it is that public funding, then they're like CBC, which is like so freaking lefty that they're just using our public money to just give out propaganda.
Push
Well,
to
I don't know if
left-wing
it's misinformation,
propaganda,
but it's what they want you to hear, and it's biased. It's so badly biased that it's unbelievable. Next page. Page 4 out of 6. Holy jeez, this thing goes on forever. Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. I would strongly agree with that. That's happening. Yeah. Like Trudeau is going, you're a bunch of terrorists. Yeah. And we're going to bring these bills out here to make sure that you're not such bad terrorists.
White
Okay.
supremacy is the great threat to America. It's the greatest threat. White supremacy.
Exactly. Significant advantage of a one-party state is that it
Meanwhile,
avoids all
migrants
of the
are
arguments that
killing your
delay progress in a democratic political system. See, that's where the youngsters out there, they go, oh, we want Marxism. Marxism is really good. It's like a one-party thing, right? Instead of democracy. Wow, what do you think? The advantage, it voids all that. I would strongly disagree with that. It avoids all the arguments. Yeah, that's true. I would strongly agree with that. Actually, it is a significant advantage of Marxism. It's pretty bad. Is this a Marxist poll, by the way? It sure seems like it. Seems kind of crazy. Okay. Although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. I would strongly disagree because, governments can do notorious things against people, by what they gather from you. So I guess if they want to, they can do it. Remember, there's the dark state. Look what they're doing to Trump. The death penalty should be an option for the most serious crimes. I would actually agree with that at this point. Canada doesn't have the death penalty, but for the most serious, like the pig killer, whatever, that chopped up women's bodies and fed them to the pigs or whatever, the guys like that shouldn't even be in jail. In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be in command. I would strongly agree. That's the way it works. That's the way our modern society is. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. No, I want to be an artist too, so I would strongly agree. And any art that I would do would look exactly like abstract art. In fact, I might just become an abstract artist just, as a side gig. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehab. Punishment should be more important. No, I would disagree with that. Not strongly, but I would disagree with that. They should have like a balance of both. Maybe more important should be rehab, and punishment after that. It's a waste of time to try and rehab some criminals. I would strongly agree with that. Absolutely.
I think we need a death penalty for drug dealers.
Maybe the business person now, they did that in Philippines there. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. I would strongly agree with that because without the business person and the manufacturer, you don't have the writer and the artist because there's no job to make no money to buy the book or the painting. Simple logic. Mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be homemakers. My mothers usually have careers, but their first
Good
duty.
boy.
Yeah, their first duty. Yeah, I'd strongly agree. Their first duty is to be homemakers, but whether or not they are is up to them. Almost all politicians promise economic growth, but we should heed the warnings of climate science that growth is detrimental to our efforts to curb global warming. But we should heed the warnings.
What about the
I
curious
would
case of
disagree
Benjamin
with that.
Button?
I would disagree with that. I'd say that we're going way too far with that. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity. Peace with the establishment.
A hymen, a gap-tooth girl, a hymen.
I'd strongly agree with that. Like when you're younger, you're like more apt to break the law, do stupid stuff, get drunk, break a window or steal something or whatever. But as you get older, then you become more wiser. Astrology accurately explains many things. Astrology? Astrology is kind of hooey-pooey, isn't it? I would kind of disagree with that. You cannot be moral without being religious. Strongly disagree. You can be a moral person without being religious. Charity is better than Social Security as a means of helping the genuinely disadvantaged. I would strongly disagree. Some people are naturally unlucky. Naturally unlucky. I would strongly agree. Are they trying to say stupid? Maybe that's what they mean. It is important that my child's school instills religious values. I would say I strongly disagree. I think that they should just keep all religion out of the school. Have the flag there and, their constitution and whatever, that kind of stuff. And there you go. Wow. Okay, I think this is the last one here. Finally, look at sex. Sex outside the marriage is usually immoral.
Strongly.
I would strongly agree with that. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's immoral, isn't it?
Is
it moral or immoral?
No, go ahead. No, it's you. It's your test. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What are you trying to do? Influence my answers here? Well, I would strongly agree that it's immoral. But are people going to do it? Yeah, of course they are. But I think that you should save it for getting married. A same-sex couple. What? Same sex in a stable, loving relationship
Tommy,
should not
more
be
of a
excluded
parental. That's
from
more
the
of a
possibility of
parental
child
problem.
adoption. Oh man, this is
It's more of a parental problem than anything. People
Yeah, exactly.
don't want their kids in it.
I would say that they should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. So I would strongly agree. Although,
Strongly, chat. Remember what Tommy, you're all recording this strongly.
Yeah, I know you picked this thing out. I had no idea what kind of questions these were. Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal for the adult population.
Just like if your
I'd
kid don't-
agree. You can't hide that stuff. You can't put it away. You can't make it illegal. You can't, the guy's gonna hide it underneath his bed or whatever,
Well, yeah, exactly. Because you say you shouldn't have sex outside of marriage, so you got to whack off before marriage, right? So you need the porno.
Makes sense. What
I
goes
put
on
all
in the
my
private
heavy
bedroom
metal
between
porn on the wall.
consenting adults is no business of the state. I would strongly agree with that. No one can feel naturally.
Yes, this is beautiful. My name is Msad for a reason.
I'm just naturally homosexual. It's natural. No, people can.
Naturally,
I actually believe that there are people out there, because if somebody can be a furry, if they can feel naturally, I'm a furry, I'm naturally a furry, well, they can naturally be a homosexual. So I would strongly agree that there are people out there that, fit the bill. These days, openness about sex has gone too far. I would say are you talking about a pride parade? Is that where you're going with this? Yeah, I would say it's gone too far. I would strongly agree with that. They've gone too far because look, you've got the pole stuff going on, wanking and whatever on the pole in front of the kids and whatever and all the rest of the stuff. Now let's see how you stand.
Naturally.
Anyways, let's see.
Naturally.
Oh, let's see where I am. Oh, look at this. I'm well, I don't know what the hell this means here. Authoritarian. Okay, up is authoritarian. So you see I'm a little bit above this line here on the authoritarian thing here.
Wow.
And I'm a little bit left of central. There's libertarian here.
We were the same on that part there, the libertarian part.
Here's left, right. So I'm a little bit left here. Well, I know a little bit left of what I was, because I was answering some of those questions that I knew damn well that it would, be more of a lefty type answer. But yeah.
There you have it, folks. Tommy's true colors. What are they?
Yeah.
You're authoritarian, libertarian.
Yeah, authoritarian.
No, authoritarian left, libertarian. Lefty.
No. Up. Okay, there I am. You see where this little intersection is right here? I am a lefty authoritarian because it centers in here with those questions. Fuck. That's bad news.
The truth hurts.
Really bad news.
All these trolls calling you a right winger. We've got evidence right here against it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to delete the stream in that case, because I don't want this getting out. This is just crazy. No, it was just a bunch of questions.
Yeah,
That's all
you
it was.
gotta be careful for Trudeau. He might take your bank account, Tommy.
Yeah, he confiscating my bank account. Well, no, I'm a lefty. He's a lefty. I'm a lefty. We're all a lefty, I guess. So maybe it's the best way.
Okay. Yeah, I was a lefty too. I'd love to see like some real lefties take this and see what they come out as.
I bet their answers wouldn't be too much different than mine. Otherwise, they'd be real commie in that case.
Commie, not the commie.
I have to make sure that my answers weren't too commie. Russia owns Alaska, says Daisy. You're done for.
Dodgers 9, Mets 0. Dodgers 9, Mets 0. Horrible. 9th inning.
China owns more of you than Russia owns of Alaska.
9, Mets 0. Thanks a lot for
China's
the
buying up
5
all
gifted
your
memberships.
farmland.
Thanks a lot for the support of the channel, Red Mama. Red Mama, big ups to you. I never suspected it. I never
Big up,
thought.
Red Mama.
I'd appreciate that. You know Red Mama. You're over in her channel a lot, Msad, aren't you?
Huh?
Checking out stuff, or did you get booted from the pirate?
Oh yeah, that's like a year ago. They made me walk the plank. I almost lost my life, but I swam out.
Oh my god!
And the Tommy Temper Show took me in.
Wow.
And then the Misfit Island adopted me. Shout out, sub up to Minty Cactus in the mornings, and Miss Angie, Chuckia, Tennessee. I forgot.
They're always going to be fighting, Red's always going to be fighting with Angie and whatever. That's never going to end. You know that. But we won't go there today.
I was drowning and Tommy rescued me and took me to the Misfit Island.
Well, what do they call that when they pull you underneath the ship? Hook the rope onto your arms and your legs, and they pull you underneath the ship all the way around, underneath the water.
Daisy, I know you're a Karen, but
a name for
can you not be a Karen like once in a while?
That might have happened too. Daisy says Andrew's booted for good reasons. Wow, you've been booted from almost every major channel there, Msad. So you're apparently well known in these circles.
It's okay. You know what they did to Jesus, Tommy? Crucify him, crucify him, crucify him.
Yeah. Zach Ali. Let's get him. FaceTime. Hey, and with that, you know what? I'm going to drop the stream. I've been doing a stream here for, I was going to do it for 8 hours, and it's already 8:21. 8:21. We're down almost to 8.5 hours. So I'm going to drop the stream. Thank you very much for coming on the panel, you guys, and thanks for sticking with us on the stream for the whole time. I don't know who's going to be going live here. Anybody going to be going live or anything like that pretty soon? Or who's live right now? Because we can all go over there.
I showed up to support the Tommy Temper stream.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Red Mama. I know she had nothing to do with me getting thrown off the ship, and neither did Red. There was just a few Karens there. That time in the month, I understand. Nothing but love for y'all. Nothing but love, baby.
To spend some time with the family here as well. So, you know, thanks a lot for being part of the channel, part of the show, and yeah. Hopefully, you guys find another channel to go to there and have some fun there. There's got to be something going on there.
That's true, Ron. 100%
we'll
true.
Do this again.
Well, John Galt is usually live. I'm not. Maybe they took a Sunday off. I'm not sure.
Check out Galt. Yeah, see what's going on.
The Army is Legion.
Black people over there.
Woohoo! But otherwise, we're out of here like a dirty shirt. Thanks a lot. You're covering the internet like a wet blanket,
Big ups,
guys.
big ups.
Take care.
We're out of here like dirty panties.
Yeah. Keep that tongue in a safe place.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that how you
Don't
do
go
it?
outside. There's polar bears
Whoa.
out there. They'll get you. Whoop, whoop. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks a lot.
Later, Tommy.
Later, alligator. Not for a while, crocodile.
Underscore LA 9 Mets 0 in a blowout landslide.
See you later.
Take it easy, man.
And that was it. Green. Never wear a green shirt with green chroma key. It doesn't work out. Okay, thanks a lot, everyone. Take care. Stay out of trouble. And if you can't stay out of trouble, hey, name it after me. Peace. We're out.